You're on.
Hello! You're here! It's been so long! I didn't kind of sound like Decky there, didn't I? Welcome back to my hero Eberronia. My criminal academia. My villain academia.
My villain, yeah, there we go. Yeah. What's up, guys?
Hey, hello, we're back. Welcome to Eberron, the city of towers. I missed you guys.
It's been like a whole month.
It's been a while.
Tyler hasn't been here for like 2 months.
Yeah,
and you're here now, which is awesome.
Unfortunately, we are down a Colton tonight, but hopefully
we're also down in Albert.
We are down in Albert. So you know, we are just sticking with the core four today over here, the Fantastic Four, as it were.
Say that again. Sorry.
God damn it.
I'm gonna fix your camera really fast.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Are you
Am I a
small
little
or big?
wonky? Am I big? Am I small?
You're small.
Upside
I'm
down?
small?
I don't know.
Hello.
I'm tiny catalyst again.
Yeah.
While we're doing this, Jacob, do we have any announcements?
Yes. That's ass.
Oh, it's because he's not sitting in the middle. I see.
Oh, do I need to shimmy?
Just scooch a little this way. There you go.
Yeah,
Winter Mute, who's a member,
Oh.
gifted five memberships.
Hey, thank you so much, Winter Mute. Go ahead and you have to go into your settings, I believe, to turn on the ability to be entered into a lottery to win those. So,
I think it was the last time you guys and I wasn't here. I think I got a notification that I got one.
oh, nice. I see. I also registered for one, and then one day I'm gonna get enough Jacob bucks to access the vending machine.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so excited. Those Skittles, those sour Skittles, are calling my name.
Well,
There's
you
like
know,
two. There's
They're
like two per pack, but I mean,
3,000, you know,
Hey,
Jacob bucks or
Winterview,
something.
thank you so much. That is super generous of you to gift out those membered subs. If you guys are a member, if you're on the $10 tier, you guys get access to the Discord and the special area of the Discord, and also
Members
you
only.
get to have a green name in chat if you're at any level of member, and you can access the emojis that are in there. There's some fun emojis that we have, like of our characters and stuff, and then also
not to
if
mention
you're on,
a whole extra hour of podcast every week.
and we read out your name. So go join members.
And
It
our
supports
archival,
us, like, directly.
our archival footage of our Baldur's Gate playthrough. It was fun while it lasted,
Aw.
thanks to the memories,
History
even
buffs.
though they
I know,
weren't so great. Nah, they were
Captain
great.
Dadbod, thank you for the $10.
Whoa.
Captain Dadbod said, "Poop fart. Look, Mom, I farted on YouTube. I told you a professional farter was a real career. I think this may be my daughter." Marcy is obsessed with the Alexa farting, and she, it's a weird thing. And she came up to Colton. Colton was gone for like 2 days, and she ran up to him when she came. Like, she's been pretty scared of Colton because he's living with us right now. And she, all the barriers were broken. She ran right up to him and went, "Colton fart, Colton fart," and I'm like, he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "She's asking you to fart because she wants you to do the Alexa because I'm not letting her." And I was like, "Wow, you let all of that go to ask Colton to fart." But his perspective is that he walked right in, and she was just like asking to fart, and I'm like, "It's okay, dude." Then today we were at Component, and Jack went on his break. And she looked up at Jack and went, "Jack, fart?" And I'm like, "Now? We didn't even bring it up. Why are you bringing this up?" Anyways, thank you, Captain Dadbod, for the poop fart.
You made Jacob go on a whole...
The whole thing.
Sorry. It was the whole story.
Now that he's
It's like
done
he's got a
going on a
kid
whole
or
thing,
something.
I'm going to go on a whole thing.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to stand on my soapbox again. All right, so for those of you who are going to skip this part, I'll see you in about 2
Oh
minutes.
my god.
And also, fuck you.
Just, you know, once again, this is the holiday season right now. It's a great time of year, but for some people it's also, you know, a really rough time of year. Particularly, my mind is on the people that are suffering in the Middle East right now, particularly in Gaza and Lebanon. You know, please, if you have any way to support Operation Olive Branch, United Nations Relief Workers Association, any other amazing charities and organizations that support the people in those zones, or just directly support families so that they can maybe escape those conflict zones, you know, please contribute. If you know, just contribute to some cause that you believe in, whether it's, you know, LGBTQIA plus resources and rights, or, you know, like Planned Parenthood or abortion rights or anything like that. Just, you know, there's a lot that all of us can do together if we all just give a little bit. You know, we all need to work together in these times to keep these things that maybe we take for granted open and accessible to all of us, because once they're gone, you know, I think we'll be kicking ourselves that we didn't fight hard enough to get them back in the event that happens. God forbid. So yeah, just, you know, this holiday season, my call to action to you is to just, you know, give $1, $5, $10, whatever, to a couple charities, one charity. Hell, I fucking donated to Wikipedia the other day. Keep information free on the internet. I'm saying. So, you know, just do something. Do something. That's my call to you. Do something, please.
We did stream yesterday for Calm.
Yeah,
because Jingle
exactly.
Jam 2024 is going on right now, and they do a thing with they have a call line, and they help people with mental health and you know, preventing suicide. And they're a really good cause, so you can also go check them out. We had a really cool. We raised like $2,000 yesterday. It was really
thank you.
really cool.
Thank all of you for coming out.
Everybody
Yeah,
for donating.
donating.
Actually, it's more than
because
It's
a
more
lot of the
dollars.
first people, whoever donates is whoever donates. If you give money, whatever. But I hold special pride in the fact that we had a bunch of people on that stream, and some of the first people who came through and donated on the Tiltify were Arcane Arcadians.
Let's freaking go,
it
guys.
was like it was very cool. It was really cool.
Yeah.
I recognized like most of the names. And I was
Hell
like,
yeah.
and I was like, that was really cool. So thank you guys.
We're pretty lucky to have some amazing people in our community.
it was so
thank you.
awesome.
Thank you for supporting us, and thank you for supporting the causes that we believe in. We are so privileged that we can use this platform to maybe make the world a better place.
Captain Dadbod, thank you for the gifted 5. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That is very,
smiles.
very, very generous of you to do that. So thanks so much.
Someone who got donated gifted a membership put, I got gifted a membership and will use it unwisely. They changed their username to that.
Okay, we get to read that now.
Oh, nice.
Let's freaking
Hell
go.
yeah.
All right. Well, unless there's anything else,
We're going to be introducing the new Jacob coin. The Jacob Butts coin.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I thought that wasn't happening until break.
All right. I won't talk about it. This is a joke. This is a joke. I'm not doing it.
It's for the members only.
Yeah, while we're talking about making the world a better place. By the way, we're about to unroll our crypto scheme.
Yeah.
Call us the Haktua girl.
Call Jacob Butts.
Yeah, you're like, it's not enough that I pay all the Arcade employees this.
Yeah, no.
We have to roll it out worldwide.
Ah,
I don't pay my employees fake money.
we only get Monopoly money.
yeah. He pays us in backpacks full of Monopoly money.
That's
Anyways,
right, IRS. It's all Monopoly money.
It's so
is it?
easy to
For
turn a
theater
7
use
into a 1.
only?
Oh, Jesus, I just slammed shut my laptop. I think that's a sign for today's game.
We're done. We're done.
We'll call it.
Caught on your
Oh,
cord.
shit. Yeah, I got caught on my foot, my freaking charger. All right, let me... There we go. That's better. All right. So, last we left off in Eberron, City of Towers, the group has been struggling to fight back against the Boromar clan as they solidify their control over the criminal underworld here in Sharn. You guys were on the trail of Captain Iana Irtalan, the captain of the Black Arch Garrison in Tabbock's Landing of the Sharn Watch, also the daughter of the Lord Commander of the Sharn Watch, very prominent figure in town, with the hope that, you know, if you saved his daughter, maybe you could leverage some sort of deal that maybe the Sharn Watch would get off your back a little bit. You guys, followed some clues to Irtalan's apartment, were ambushed by some mysterious figures, and went through a teleportation circle and ended up deep beneath Sharn in the sanctum of a demon known as the Voice of Chaos.
Oh, bad.
You were all separated. The demon talked to all of you about warning you about things to come, giving you potential advice, or just, you know, their appraisal of the situation. Stick, the demon talked to you about Aranda's Vol.
Kill your parents, Tracy.
Kill your parents, Tracy. To Beerbot and Sonata, he told of the fact that Merrick Stakhanith apparently has the last working creation forge known to him, at least, and that there is one in Eberron who covets it above all, and that is the Lord of Blades, the leader of the Warforged renegades that lurk in the Mornland.
We're gonna give it to him, right?
I mean,
Anyways.
The voice of chaos warned that the Lord of Blades will soon be coming to Sharn so that he can take what is rightfully his and solidify his claim over
Lord
the
of Blades
wreckage of
is-
Sears.
Let's make a
Cool.
parade for him.
But fucking crazy.
He
Yeah.
comes in expecting all this business, and you're like, welcome, my lord!
To Calistan!
To Calistan! We've been awaiting you. But it's like fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi showing up on Camino, where it's like, we've been expecting you. He's like, what?
We were beginning to think you went coming.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's why I'm here. To Severin, he talked about the plight of the Aberrant Marked, how Thora and the son of Kyber both were not fit to lead the Aberrant Marked, that Severin perhaps could, but he was too attached to his normal family, I guess I'll call them. As normal as they can be, and that there might come a time.
Your found family and your forced family.
Your found family and your other found family. Yeah.
That kind of hate him.
oopsies.
That there may come a time where Severin will have to choose between the Aberrant Marked and the people that he loves. And to Azaraphis, he had a much longer conversation, revealed that he had basically been effectively grooming Azaraphis since birth to sort of step into this destiny to pursue the promise of flame, that he would be a champion of his, and that once the work that the Voice of Chaos is doing was done, he would give the promise of flame to Azaraphis to wreak havoc across Eberron as he sees fit.
Jacob? Azaraphis? That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm here for.
Jacob?
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here. Where's my clone army?
It's just a bunch of Azaraphises.
Yes!
It's that scene where like the guy's eating his salad, but it's Azaraphis. And all these kids on the computers, they're all
We're playing Fortnite.
yeah. But after the audience with that each of you had with the voice, he sent you off to where you could find Iana Irtalan. You guys ended up in a shipping warehouse that Boromar controlled in the district of Precarious, which is right next to Calistan. It was a very silly combat. You guys ended up breaking a lot of things, releasing some living spells, some clawfoot raptors, and of course a Triceratops. That just turned the whole scene into a chaotic mess. Beerbot 1v1'd that goddamn Triceratops
He sure did.
so crazy well. And eventually subdued it, did not kill it. You guys defeated the Boromar mercenaries that were stationed there, rescued Captain Iana Irtalan, and brought her back to the Storm Tower while Beerbot brought back the goddamn dinosaur, the three-horn, as it's called, to Calistan. The captain...
That fucking dinosaur.
The captain thanked you all for rescuing her, said that she wanted to lay low for a little bit, and then would asked all of you to take her back to her father so that she could tell him that she's all right. And of course that you guys could work out whatever deal you wanted to work out. She didn't seem too pleased at that, but beggars can't really be choosers in these kind of situations. Yeah, womp womp. Yeah, well, we can give you back to the
Back in the box. Floating down the river.
We're back to that exact warehouse.
But first, before we dive into, we have to do a little flashback because we have to do Rena's audience with the Voice of Chaos that we didn't get to do last time.
He showed up to Sonata and was like,
Oh yeah, so you started with Sonata as like, I've been planning meticulously. I did not expect you to be here.
He holds
He's
up a
like,
portrait of Rena, and he's like,
I was hoping for Roy.
Yeah.
You're not.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
Yeah, hold on. Where's the witch waifu?
just before we do that, though, this will be the last one I shout out before break, but Stainless Helena, who is a member,
Oh, hey,
donated
Stainless Lena.
50 euros.
Whoa,
And said,
that's a lot of euros.
I wish you all a great session today. Time zones condemn me to the VOD squad. Salutes to Jack for being the leftist friend we all need. It's true.
I do my best. Thank you
It's
so
true.
much. I appreciate you appreciating.
We call him a lib all the time.
Thanks for the euros. Before we do that though,
Yeah.
we just point out.
I want to Guys, stop! I'm not a lib! I'm not a lib!
Judge me a lib
I don't think
again.
these institutions are gonna save us. I don't trust in these sacred halls. I'm going to take us back a little further. This is kind of just around the time that Boromar is beginning to ramp up their operations in Calistan, solidify their hold. On one of the sky docks in Precarious, the block just next door to Calistan, Castar Larigan Persilar is having a terrible night. For years, he's been Sidon Boromar's right-hand man, his conciliary, his confidant. He schemed and swindled for years with the best Sharn had to offer, and often came out on top, too. But war was a different matter altogether. War was an enigma. Castar couldn't find an answer to the Dask problem, or the Storm Tower problem. Every move he made to try and hold on to the Boromar Empire, the more neighborhoods seemed to slip through his fingers. In his darkest nightmares, he dreamed of a night just like this one. The night that Sidon Boromar decided that he was no longer of use.
Uh-oh.
Just want to make some introductions here. Everyone meets Sidon Boromar.
Oh, get fucked.
Sidon tightens the tie around his neck as a breeze rushes up the Dagger River, the 8 gold bands on his fingers glinting in the light of one of the full moons. Castar can't tell which one. Flanking him are 2 clawfoot raptors and their riders, just a pair of his prized bodyguards, a pair of many. The dinosaurs snap and chatter hungrily at Castar, terrified that he's going to be made a meal. He looks up with watery eyes at Sidon, whose cold stare pushes back. Sidon, please, you don't have to do this. I can still be of use, just don't... Sidon interrupts him. You think after all this time, you can tell me what to do? Frigid as Rizian ice. I've followed your advice, Castar, heeded your counsel, and look where it's gotten us. Dask's hammered us for years, the clan's weaker than ever, and the Storm Tower gang, that runny shit stain on Calistan, is actually posing a threat to us. Castar shakes. Sidon has always been a ruthless bastard, but to go this far, he's changed. He doesn't recognize him anymore. Please, Sidon, I don't understand. I know, Castar, but don't worry. The Boromar clan ain't going anywhere. Sidon reaches into his breast pocket and unfolds something wrapped up in a handkerchief. It's a small orb, no bigger than a golf ball, etched with burning runes. He clutches it and grits his teeth as embers and flame lick out from between his fingers. They flow to the 2 clawfoot raptors and slither into their eyes, nose, and mouth, snarling and whining like kick dogs. Excuse me. The riders instinctually try and pull their mounts away, but they get caught up in the onslaught as well, crying out in pain as they are forced to become one with the hissing flames. Flesh and feather fuses together, rider and mount become one, and from 2 clawfoots and their jockeys are made brand new abominations, their monstrous will bound to their master, Sidon Boromar. Castar can't believe his eyes. He's speechless at the monstrous amalgamations before him, but Sidon smiles, remorseless. The difference between you and me, Castar, is I'm willing to do whatever it takes to ensure my family reigns supreme. We've run this city for generations. I refuse to let us fall. And if it means that you need to end up a burnt offering at the altar of our legacy, well, I only have one word for you. Sidon holds the orb out in front of Castar. The heat ripples off it. The flames dance hypnotically, drawing him in despite the fact that he's fucking terrified. Sidon's eyes reflect the light, a manic expression on his face as he utters one last condemnation. Burn. And that was the last night of Castar's life. Flashing back forward to the pits beneath Sharn, where lava flows like water in this sort of floating island of basalt that you find yourself standing on, Rena, alone, no longer with your friends within the Six and Sonata. standing before this jagged obsidian throne. This demon, this white-furred, black-striped tiger man dressed in these resplendent silks with backwards hands approaches you and gives you a slight bow. And he says, "It is a rare honor to treat with any of the denizens from beyond Eberron. You are welcome in this place, Rena."
I appreciate the warm welcome, then.
Quite warm down here. Burning hot, I'd say.
Yeah, just a little bit. It almost melt your face off.
He sort of like starts slowly pacing around you, almost like a jungle cat, sort of like wheeling around its prey, and says, "I know that you've had quite an interesting time here in our fair Eberron, brought here by the Lady in Shadow, but not as who you once were. Your past trails behind you like a shadow, ephemeral and dark, unclear. But you do know an inkling of the truth. You were once known as Seeker. You were companion to Lady Perilous, Fortune's Fool, that frivolous archfey. There is more to this tale, however, and if you want to know the full story, I have the answers for you. Or at least the answers to get you going down the right path. See, Rena, you and I are more alike than I think anyone I've yet met, except for perhaps Azaraphis. You and I love a good story, and I want to see yours come to a thrilling climax." He waves his hand, and the burning brimstone around you transforms into sort of this like general fairy sort of glen with like these sort of dancing lights of like bright pink and green and blue, these tall trees that almost have like like Snow White like faces carved into them, and little birds and fairy dragons and things that sort of zip and dance around cackling, and hanging above all of it is this bright blue full moon, the moon of Ron. Planar scholars and astronomers theorize that Eberron's 13 moons might actually not be moons at all, but perhaps gates to these different planes that surround Eberron in this cosmic orrery. And Ron has been theorized to be the gateway to Thelanis, the fairy realm, the world of the magic that we wish to see in our lives, that fairy tale logic that brings so much nostalgia and comfort, even though it doesn't always make sense. And he says to you, as he sort of points off in the distance, and you see a tower rise, the Tower of the Lady in Shadow, surrounded by the walls of her garden covered in ivy and bramble. And the tower almost like eclipses the moon and casts both of you in shadow. And he says, "The Lady in Shadow is one of the oldest and most reviled fae in all of Thelanis. She has wheeled and dealed with countless other archfey, mortals, legendary figures. She has gained many prizes from these conquests, but there is one that she covets above all else. It is a crystal carved from the very shadow that was cast by the moon of Ron as it eclipsed the world of Eberron for the first time. The same darkness out of which the lady herself crawled. This item, this answer, is known as the Umbra of Ron. the shadow of Eberron's fairy moon. And when he says the word moon, a rush of pain just goes through your mind. You're taken elsewhere. Standing before you is Sora Taraza, the Oracle of Droam, as she utters in repetition that phrase, moon, 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 moon. And then you are suddenly back in this sort of fairy glen with the voice of chaos. He appears to be oblivious to anything that just happened as he just continues. Damn. The Umbra signifies potential. The stories that can come out of the darkness that we don't understand, and the secrets that can be hidden within it. If you want to know the truth about your past, why you were separated from Lady Perilous, why the Lady in Shadow made you hers, you need the Umbra. Then you will cast off that shadow and lay the naked truth in light. And then you will know your full story. And then you will know how to proceed.
What do you gain out of this?
A good story. I'm just like you. I want to see things to their end. It doesn't... I've lived for a long time, just like you have, though you may not realize it. And when you reach a certain age, you like to see things follow through. The risk, the what-ifs, the danger becomes less thrilling and becomes more irritating. You would perhaps find this path eventually. I'm just taking a shortcut. I want you to find this, and I want you to fulfill your destiny. Because I've been watching you for a long time, and I'm sick of waiting. Just as I'm sure you are sick of grabbing at shadows, trying to figure out who you once were. You're more than the doll that was made to keep a little girl company. You're more than the girl that was abandoned by her friend, betrayed and forgotten. And if you wish to know that truth, you have to go out and take it with your own two hands.
Whoa. You are not wrong there. Definitely not wrong. Well, if that is the case, I certainly hope you enjoy the tale.
Yours has been a riveting one, full of twists and turns that I could never have imagined. All of you. It's been thrilling.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a few more on the way.
You all never disappoint. Now, as lovely as this has been, I'm sure you're all on a timeline, so let's cut to business. And he'll snap his fingers, and everything as it happened last session happens. You all meet with the voice. He tells you where to find. He tells you where to find Captain Talon. You guys go there, fight a bunch of dinosaurs and living spells, and get a Triceratops dog, and then save the captain, bring her back to the Storm Tower. Then we did a little war for Calistan. Storm Towers expanded to some of their territory, and we might get to do some more of that today.
That was really cool. That was really cool.
Thank you. But for now, we are back on the mean streets of Calistan.
Yay!
Yippee! It's been about a week since you rescued Captain Talon. The Boromar clan hasn't made any overt moves against you guys. The Sharn Watch continues to remain a bit of a problem to some of your operations. Thankfully, it hasn't resulted in you losing any finances or having to abandon any deals. Though if the situation persists, it could very well lead to this. Yeah. You guys made a wise move in trying to find the captain first, trying to get the Sharn Watch off your back. At this time, though. Captain Talon says, all right, I think we've waited around long enough. I think it's time I go back to my father. I don't know what the hell he's gonna, or what in Kyber's name he's gonna say. But I'm sure he'll be grateful enough that, you all can work something out.
Where are we right now?
The storm drain.
Oh, cool. I'm leaning back. I have. Is it the morning?
Sure. It's the morning.
I have coffee.
Mm.
Azeroth has a cup.
Courtesy of of the Crooked Cat.
Yeah.
Roasters and Cafe.
Yeah. But he's doing the thing where his legs are up on the table.
Mm.
They're crossed, and he has a hat over his eyes, and he's still holding it, so he's very clearly awake.
What kind of hat? Is it like a wide brimmed hat, or
or
is it like a baseball hat?
It's the hang on.
One with a
I'll tell
pinwheel
you
on
Is
it.
exactly
it
what it
giving
is.
Kenny Ackerman?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on that magic card. It's that one from Thunder Junction. That guy that has he has there's so many hats in that one. That's
Yeah.
not very specific.
There are a
He's
lot
wearing
of
a
hats.
hat and he's-
No, it's like black. It's kind of short. It has like a cut out of it in like the middle, like right here, kind
Gotcha.
of like circular.
Mhm,
It's not like huge. It's like kind of probably like it's more like it's not like tall. It's pretty flat.
For
Yeah.
sure. Cool. As you're sort of chilling there like a mysterious stranger.
I just want to point out that he hasn't
that we
worn this
own.
one before.
Mm-hmm.
I think Azeraphis has a lot of hats.
Mhm.
Yeah, he has his hat from the Questo book.
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah,
got
yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
yep.
Mm. By the way, here is
That's like his
here,
Doc Holliday one.
Yeah.
Here is our captain of the guard. That's Captain Iana Irtalan.
This is who we're talking to right now.
Yes.
This is the
This is
lady
the
we
captain,
rescued.
the guard captain that you just saved.
Right. Yes. And I carried her. It was funny. And then Azeraphis says, "When do you want to leave?"
She says, frankly, as soon as we're able. Though, as we go up,
Let's go then.
I think we should avoid the main streets. You know, half the guard is on Boromar's payroll. If they see me, they might say
I
something.
don't need to
somebody.
hear about the streets from you, Missy. I know how to walk these streets more than you do.
Fair enough.
You're just not going to be wearing all that.
No. I think if you have something I can change into.
No. Stick. You got something?
Just
I don't want to give her my clothes.
Don't give her your clothes.
Oh, I'll go find something.
I feel like she's been here long enough. She's probably found some outfit
Yeah.
to blend in.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. It's all it's
Nice
the clothes
default
we take off
gray
before
cloak
we
you're
give them
wearing.
to
Thanks.
the ooze.
Yeah. Landly.
Yeah.
We have another who's just for the cleaning of clothes.
Yeah.
Do you know what's funny? Do you know
A
what's funny?
washing ooze and a drying ooze.
So it's a poltergeist.
soap ooze.
A poltergeist that does the laundry.
Yeah.
You know what the implication is here, right?
What?
That if we give the ooze all of our bodies, that we just have a big pile of bones somewhere because he can't get rid of those.
Yeah.
No, I thought he eats all the bones.
He can't
too.
eat bones. He can't digest bones. He's such a
Oh,
ladness.
we can give them to the dog. the
No,
wolf.
that's what I'm
To
saying.
Gash.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like
She's so
there's
happy.
somewhere in the storm tower we have a big pile of bones.
Yeah, and we have
And
a
that's
very happy wolf.
Badass. I take two.
You mean we don't burn the bones?
I have 3 of the skulls in my room, and I put my hats on them.
Do they have the jaws too, or is it just the upper?
No, they have the jaws. That's how
It's
they're gonna
only
stay
the-
there.
Do
It's
you
only the jaws.
sometimes take them and go?
Yeah, but nobody knows I do that.
No, for sure. You do that when you're like, see you, Lila.
No. He sits on his bed and he holds it and he says, "Azeraphis, you are so great. You are the chosen one." And he
does
goes,
this-
"I know."
He does his fucking
know it.
affirmations.
Yeah. And he's like,
God, like he
"You're
needs
so
any more
powerful.
of it.
I want to be with you. You're just a skull. You can't."
And you call me weird as Aerofus.
How long have you been there, Rat? I guess modify memory.
I cast Sudoku on myself.
Yeah, you just gotta knock them over the head with the skull long enough
Yeah.
to give them a concussion.
Jesus
No
Christ.
recollection.
Anyways, I'm not going to make this a too complicated thing. We're going to do a Star Wars cut to the Upper City.
To her dad's house.
Yes, to her dad's house. Exactly right.
We don't
But
belong
it's
here.
5 minutes and it's 5 minutes before and we're walking up. Azeraphis has his hands in his pockets and he has a cigarette and he looks over and he says, "Did you see that? Did you see that 3-horn that Bearbot has?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Beerbot is staying behind to help assist with the 3-horn pen construction, and also that thing is kind of wily, and he's there to sort
he
of
fought a
subdue it.
dinosaur and then took it.
No, Rena was there.
I thought you weren't there last game.
I wasn't.
Rena was there to see.
Rena
this
was.
stuff.
Rena was there to see it.
Right. Yeah, Tyler, you don't need to know about any of this.
Jack was Rena.
Yeah.
I was Rena, yeah. I meant to text you stuff that happened, but it's. I mean,
I figured it out.
the big takeaway is you
the
saved
thing.
this lady and you have a dinosaur.
Yes.
And I made
Beerbot has
the
dinosaurs.
decision. Yeah, I made
I'm
the
doing
decision
that weird
that.
thing where like Rena definitely knows about this, but I'm trying to get you the information.
Oh.
Yeah, it was crazy. Wasn't that crazy?
I picked it up over time.
Yeah.
It's like
I figured
Big
you would
dinosaur.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fucking dinosaur.
Of course you would.
Looks like it would be fun.
Beerbot now just talks about fun dinosaur facts. And you know, he's like, "Did you know?" And you're
Where
like,
did this come from? Did he do this in the war?
"I think he
Maybe
found books."
actually.
No, he went to the library.
Yeah,
Ah,
study.
okay, that makes sense.
He went and checked out like 3 books
Yeah,
about
download-
dinosaurs.
Man's hyper
He
fixated.
got zoo
You
books.
tell me Beerbot's hyper fixating about dinosaurs
You have
like
think so.
no
laid
fucking
into his
idea.
life?
I think he
Yeah.
wants something called Wikipedia.
I'm just,
Oh.
it
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
goes into my life because then Lily knows dinosaur facts now, and Nick.
They've been
Okay,
they've
there
been
we go.
swapping
Dinosaur
facts, and now
facts.
Lily's in a full blown
You got her a
dinosaur
picture book
fixation.
at the library. It was really
My
cute.
life is dinosaurs right now.
I didn't know dinosaurs existed until I was an adult.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I think I saw them in like magazines
Where did
that
you-
came into the institution.
what did you have?
Here and there.
Instead of dinosaurs.
He just didn't know they were real.
I didn't know how close
Wait,
dinosaurs were to
Did you not
everybody's
know that
memories.
they were real, or did you just never know that
I
they
never
were?
knew that they existed. To be fair, there was a lot of things I didn't know existed. Yeah. But I'm too
Also,
embarrassed to
upbringing.
say most of them.
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
It's kind of obvious sometimes.
Yeah.
But no, dinosaurs are kind of the whole Braillish thing, you know.
Hey, we got a lot of magic in the domain, though. So I knew a lot about that. More than the average person does.
That's great.
That's cool, dude.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're right, you're right. Yeah, I should have known more about dinosaurs.
And I didn't say you needed to know. I just think it's interesting that you didn't know.
Why are you always judging me, Stick? You're not judging me.
Why are you being
that
quite sensitive today?
Yeah.
What? I'm not. How dare you? How dare you refer to me as sensitive, right?
I like your hat.
Why do you like to demoralize me? Thank you.
There we go. Anyway,
Okay, thank you for
I'm not pissed off anymore.
thank you for buying me time while my computer decided to unfreeze. So you guys head all the way, kind of winding path through the back alleys and cargo lifts and other obscure passageways from the lower city all the way to the upper city. You guys are in the upper central plateau, which
We
is in
see
the
sunlight
middle.
for the
Yeah, you
first
guys
time.
see sunlight.
Ah!
You literally got
Partly cloudy day. It's becoming quite balmy. It is
83 degrees.
it is the 5th month right now. It's like it's effectively May coming into
gonna be
June.
May, yeah.
Guys, it's balmy.
Yeah, it's humid.
Wait, I'm resistant to fire
It's
damage.
humid.
I'm
It's,
like,
see, it's not hot. It's humid,
Yeah.
is what it is.
Oh no! Oh no, we're in Florida.
Stick with his sunglasses
So-
on. Pulls his hood up.
Sharn is in Florida.
It's like
Basically, is yeah.
It is. It's humid all the time.
Yeah, it's in a tropical climate. technically.
We're in the Undercity.
That's why it rains all the damn time.
Sharn man
We're-
rides
we look
alligator
like
into battle.
criminals. You know, we look like our character art right here. We go through a stairway. It's like the transition of like the black line that goes up, and then it's sunlight and it's humid out. We all have Hawaiian shirts on, sunglasses, a big hat.
Where'd you get a coconut?
Yeah, I have a little umbrella. And
Yeah.
Sharn,
There's like marimba music in the background or steel drums.
quite balmy today.
I think it's really funny that the Eberron art for like a lot of Sharn is that very edgy, all leather and all that. And I'm like,
Oh, you are so
No, you're
sticky
not.
in that.
Yeah, it's like-
yeah. And well, it's the classic conundrum of like I have to look good, but I'm gonna feel miserable while
the
doing
entire
it.
time.
well,
This is-
maybe
I
they
mean,
just have AC
this is the beauty of
everywhere.
fantasy.
They magic AC.
That's true. That's
yeah,
true.
they can just magic their,
Or it's like
exactly,
Cyberpunk where they have the
armor.
AC units built into their clothes.
Yeah, true,
I'd
true,
assume there'd be some sort of like air thing. in
Oh, there's
rooms.
definitely some sort of Kenneth enchantment that basically does that.
Makes sense.
I
That way,
wish.
Severn can have his 27 belts.
Yes, precisely.
One belt is the fan.
Yeah, one belt is the fan belt.
it's mine
It's
too.
those things that you can clip onto your waist and
Yeah.
I don't know. TikTok
But
gets
you
one.
guys,
Yeah, I've seen those
you guys
ads.
find yourselves in your belts and your leathers and your heavy robes,
Xeraphus is like, he looks huge because it's below.
Actually, you're not wearing heavy robes anymore. You're wearing like fucking slutty.
Oh, if anything, I'm dressed for this.
Yeah, you guys are all dressed pretty well. To the point where people probably wouldn't recognize you as like people from the lower city.
Yeah.
So you guys kind of get an easier time walking around.
We're just too well for the Undercity.
Yeah, exactly.
Severin does unfortunately have to wear a jacket when he's up top.
Oh, for sure.
Because
For
you
sure.
can't-
Don't want to show off the mug.
You're like
yeah.
overheating, and like a Xeraphus has his full chest out, and he's like, I feel great. He
you
stands
guys
in the sunlight a little bit. He's like,
He's kind of a weird ass.
kind of glowing. You guys find yourselves in the
He's
I'm
tan.
glowing?
Only on his chin.
oh my god, the fucking tan line.
Yeah.
oh, that's really funny.
Lila's like,
I'm dark.
Outside.
Yeah, I'm dark red in Calistan, but on the top it's more of a pink.
Yeah. When you take off the jacket and you got the shirt underneath, it's like this is all dark red, but then your boobs are above your belly are just pink. Anyways, you guys find yourselves in the Mithril Towers neighborhood. The homes in this district are large and well kept, showing clear signs of great wealth. True to the district's name, many of the houses boast mithril filigree. This is a very bougie neighborhood that you guys are sort of like weaving your way through the back alleys and trails behind the manor houses. And eventually you get behind one big one, kind of this like almost this like it kind of looks like haunted mansion style with like the columns and like that kind of like Louisiana
antebellum.
Yeah, a little bit of that vibe, mixed with some like Art Deco kind of flair. I'd say is kind of fitting for Sharn.
Yeah.
In this case, it kind of is antebellum because it was before the last war that this thing was built.
There you go.
So antebellum takes on a whole new meaning here.
It's Saint Denis.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. And Captain Ianair Talon, incognito mode, basically takes you guys in through like through like a servant's entrance that she's like, and she just says the amount of times I've had to sneak in here after dark, and she
Oh my God, it's Red Dead.
It is.
she comes in, and the house right now is kind of weirdly empty. There's no like servants about or anything. One thing you should know about the Ear Talons is that not only are they, a family that's been associated with the Sharn Watch for generations, they're also nobles. So this is basically their ancestral manor.
I have a question about the architecture of this area.
Sure.
It probably
Good luck.
really does not matter at
Yeah,
all.
no,
But like,
let's find out.
Is it that like there's like these old-timey looking, well, not old-timey, but like these like stately looking homes that are built on like a foundation that is an upper level, or are they a part of a tower still?
So I imagine that this area is probably on the top of a tower.
Oh, and it's like a neighborhood on top of the tower.
It's like a whole suburb basically. That's all
That's
like
so cool.
very bougie mansions with like very nice cobblestone roads kind of going through.
Eberron's awesome.
It is awesome. It's very cool.
And just you wait. There's levels that are literally on clouds.
Yeah, like Skytop.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you guys went there for the Tane Gala.
Oh my God.
This is like one of Sharn's most like this is like if you want to live like the good life, like this is one of the neighborhoods you live in,
You
right?
need to play the Fallout 3 music, the dun 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 dun.
Exactly.
Prosperity Lane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Fucking Braun watering his flowers out there. No, you guys go into this manor, very richly appointed on the inside. Like marble floors, busts of past Ear Talons and portraits and other works of art. As Iana's looking around, it says, I guess my father might be at work. You suddenly hear like the unsheathing of a sword as someone like comes down the stairs and is like, who goes there? And it's this older gentleman, probably in his like early 60s. I didn't mean to make him look like Commissioner Gordon, but he kind of turned out.
It's the vibe though.
I was going for like Tom Selleck in Blue Bloods as well. So that's kind of the vibe.
Okay.
Honestly, like if I was going to
get it.
cast this character in my movie of City of Towers, Tom Selleck would probably play
You know
him.
what, Jack?
He'd
I think he
need the
looks
money.
more like Tom Selleck. than
You
he
say
does.
that, and I can
Commissioner
see
Gordon,
understanding.
the guy from Dark Knight.
What's
Isn't it Gary Oldman who
thank you,
plays
Gary
him?
Oldman.
Yeah.
I was like, I know who that is.
That's crazy. The range.
Serious black that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say Winston Churchill. And I think he looks down and he sees his daughter and he says, "Yana," and she says, "Hey, Dad," and he runs down and he drops his sword and he clutches her, and just says, "You look. What are you wearing? And who are these?" And he looks at all of you. He says, "Oh, Storm Tower 6.
Hello.
It's a pleasure.
What is this, some kind of ransom?" She says, "No, Dad, no." She says, "No, Boromar took me. They rescued me." And he kind of blinks and shakes his head. He says, You get upstairs. You smell like the Undercity. You need to take a bath."
It's rude.
And he, sort of gives her a peck on the head, and just says, "And then you need to leave Sharn." And she says, "What?" And she says, No, we will talk about this later. I need to deal with them." She says, "Go." And she says, "Fine." And she just storms off up the stairs. He watches her go up, and then he looks at all of you, and he says, "I don't find it desirable to be in the debt of criminals, but you have my thanks for bringing my daughter home." He says, "Though I doubt you did this out of the kindness of your hearts. So tell me what it is you want. Coin? A favor? What?"
Yeah, the thing is we don't like being in the debt or to work with, fellows like yourself. You're already in the debt of criminals, though, aren't you?
He says, yeah. He says, "The Boromar clan figures that Sidon would pull some kind of stunt like this. He's always been a bastard, but even this is..." He says, "When I received the ransom note from my daughter, they didn't tell me who they were, only that I had to look the other way while the council did what they wished with the watch. And she wouldn't come to harm."
Right. Well, unfortunately, Sidon's dragged us into his very, very muddy mess. He's been fucking with us for a long time. And we only want to help this great city.
We're trying to unfuck it.
Yeah, of course you are.
Hey, we may be born down in the ruins and the rot of Khalistan that you and all of your officers have forgotten about. Not until lately, obviously, but it's still our streets, it's still our home. Boromar isn't allowed in it.
He kind of smiles at that and he says, "So you want me to pull the watch out of Khalistan?"
Or look the other way.
He considers this and he says, "Young man, I think that's the best I can do in this point." He says, "As much as I would love to re-exert control over the Sharn Watch in this situation, order them to pull out of Khalistan, get them the hell out of that place, or get them the Dolor out of that place even." He says, "If the Boromar clan starts to think that I know my daughter is safe and it's no longer in their possession, then the council has full reign to decide that I'm no longer fit for the position and put someone else in charge."
Then you need allies.
He says, "No, what I need is for none of this to leave this house, that she is alive and that she is safe. If the Boromar clan continues to think that she is unaccounted for, that I am still cowed, then perhaps they won't come after me or my position. And while I'm in it, I can't pull the Sharn Watch out, but I can make sure that some of them look the other way."
You severely underestimate what they know.
He says, "Boromar is trying to rein in control of the entire city.
They're spread too thin now.
Well, Sidon has been, if what he's done to me is what he's done to anybody else in the city, I imagine he's making big moves to make sure that all of his bases are covered. I'm just one piece of the puzzle."
Yeah. There's...
Thing is,
And he says, "And if something happens, I'm more than able to take care of myself. I have my officers that I can depend on. Boromar coin may be worth a lot in this city, but we officers look out for each other."
time for us to make that coin worthless. Right?
Honestly, having the watch still in Calistan will make it look like we weren't involved at all. Boromar wouldn't know.
It's true.
Sort of.
Right.
Sidon is making big plans. He has a lot of bases covered. Doesn't mean he doesn't have a blind spot. That's what we are doing. I mean, the fact that we are even able to get your daughter back shows that there's an underestimation there.
All right, then we keep them there. We can't run into trouble with them, though. Like Styx said, we gotta look the other way.
I can't guarantee that any of them that are on the Boromar's payroll will take heed to my words, but there's enough of them that will.
I'm not asking for every single incident. We're not allies here.
I understand.
We just, you need to know who your friends are.
Is that what we are now? Friends?
Yeah, I suppose we are.
Yeah, well, when you, rescue someone's daughter or something, I think it's like a pact, unfortunately, has been sealed.
My best friends would rescue my daughter. Yeah.
Well, in the spirit of friendship, then, I'll make sure my boys look the other way.
Oh, look at us all sticking together.
Is there some sort of term we can figure that out on? Some phrase, icon?
He says, I don't think it needs to be that complicated. He says, I'll spread word among my lieutenants, among the other captains.
Great.
That the Storm Tower gang isn't to be fucked with. If Boromar ends up buying their loyalty better than I can, well,
there's not much you can do.
effectively what this is going to do for the time being, until you guys can get enough sway in the council that you can vote for the resolution to restore control of the watch back to the away from the council, back to the Lord Captain or the Lord Commander, is there was a basically a percentile chance, like a 25% chance that any criminal activity you did would be cracked down on by the Sharn Watch, and you would have to abandon the activity and like all gains from it. This effectively makes me roll with disadvantage.
Cool.
Because the word of fucking Tom Selleck is gonna go, or Ian here, is gonna go a long way with a lot of cops in the city. Not gonna go with all of them though. Ian Irtalon, Iyan. It's funny, his name is Ian and his daughter's name is Iana.
That checks out.
Actually,
that makes sense.
I think of naming your kid after.
Right. I mean, it makes sense. This is a step in the right direction.
100%. And I mean, this is a good person to know.
No. That's more what I think Azareth is trying to get out of this. Is that it's like we have an ally.
We want to know Tom Selleck.
Yeah. Dude was fucking Magnum PI.
Jump back into character.
Yeah, exactly.
What was I going to say?
You're good.
I mean, consider this as a beneficial thing too. You also have a group of friends who, if there needs to be a more quieter thing, you can always count on us.
Huh. He nods. And he says, well, this is certainly not how I imagined my day going. And he says, but this is a welcome surprise. He says,
Listen,
go ahead.
this is... We might not be the squeakiest clean of people. Understatement.
Neither is he.
But we're not completely horrible. We actually try and do good once in a while, which is more you can say about some people. And a lot of at least for some of us, it's less about getting our own power. I say some of us. Getting our own power and rather just being able to live our own lives. So,
well, I'll do
a little bit of a better time with us.
I'll do my best to make sure that your life is something you can live on your own then. He says,
I take offense to that. I'm very horrible.
Okay, sure, you're horrible. Does anyone else want to claim being horrible? Okay.
He says, I will do what I can to help you. in exchange for what you've done for me. My daughter is very dear to me. He says, he sort of stands there. It's a little awkward. There's sort of a silence. He's like,
Azeraphis breaks the awkwardness by wrapping his arm around his shoulder, and he's just like, "Oh, look at us! Who would have thought we would have been likely allies?
Oh, yeah.
Friends, even. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to continue working with you.
yes.
Anytime your daughter needs saving again, we'll go get her."
She won't be getting into any trouble anytime soon. I think at this point he says, I'm getting her out of the city. He says, have any of you eaten? I was just about to have my cooks arrive to prepare lunch.
I'm good. I'll pass.
I would love to. Oh, come on, separate.
No, I'm not having lunch with the watch.
Well,
Let's go to Blinky's.
were it just me.
Fine, have lunch.
They have a
with the
really
watch.
nice Blinkies up here in
Oh
Mithril
god,
Towers.
it's the bougie blinky.
It's a bougie
Guys, I hear
Blinkies.
they have a Blinky's up
The
here.
Blinkies over here still has fries.
Yes.
With the seasoning?
They never took it away, or the potatoes.
Let's go.
It has a secret menu.
A secret menu.
Oh.
It's also a combination with
See,
a green
that's
burrito.
the thing. That's so fucking dumb. It's the difference between the one in Calistan and the one in and the one in Mithril Towers. Or at least in Upper Central. I don't know if it's necessarily in
stories,
Mithril Towers.
it's connected
Is
to a
that
bookstore.
the one in Upper Central is a franchise, and then the one in Calistan is the corporate run one.
This one lacks the TM.
Yeah, and also like the fries are a little cheaper up here. You know
What?
It's okay. So you know how the Del Taco. Okay, so
Yes,
listen,
I
I go to Del
understand.
Taco a little too much, but so the Del Taco near Jacob's house charges like $8.99 for the chicken and fries box. The one near the highway near my house,
It's cheaper.
is like $5, and I'm like, that has to be because one of them is corporate and one of them is a franchise, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
The one by our house is really, really, really expensive.
yeah, it's so stupid. Anyways, Del Taco, lower your goddamn chicken fry box price.
Yeah.
You guys gotta go to the super Blinkies or
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
It's Blinkies, and it's how do we spell the other one? Is
It's
it
a Blinkies
Y?
with a play place,
Awesome.
and there's like an arcade inside too.
Yes.
It's like sort of like Chuck E. Cheese almost.
Awesome.
So the Blinkies up in Mithril Towers.
It's a
with
little
an IE.
old, so.
Instead of a Y.
Yeah.
It's like
No, it's the same brand name, but all right. You guys go ham at Blinkies. Guys, roll a
check?
D20 to see if you guys win any prizes at Blinky
Like,
Land.
I'm having so much fun.
You're like pushing a kid out of the way on skee ball.
it's so funny.
No, Azeraphis
David
would walk over
Buster's?
to the kids playing skee ball, and he would have like a drink, and he would go, and he would point at the play place, and they like slowly look up at him. And he says, "Did you know a kid died in there one time?" And you're like, "Oh!" And he wants right. He's like, "Skee ball time."
5 nights at Blinkies, fucking.
Oh, no.
There was an animatronic band there. What'd you guys roll at your D20s?
2.
2? You don't
So-
win any prizes.
So here's the thing. I rolled poorly, but Rena's not giving up until she wins something.
Fair
so
enough.
It's going to take her forever.
We're like,
Yeah.
It's going to take her forever. I rolled a 5.
Okay, roll again then.
I got an 11.
11? All right, that wins something.
Same.
Same? All right, sweet. So you guys, I don't know, come up with some like tacky prize that you win.
Yeah.
Is it like a sticky hand or
It's just Slinky.
a slinky? It's a Blinky Slinky. It's like
Blinky
Slink, it's like the
Slinky.
Slinky. It's like Slink from Toy Story, but
Yeah.
it's the Blink dog.
I'm sorry, I imagined it. It was like, oh.
can somebody
God.
else
That
win
works
the
too well.
Blink Dog? The Blink Dog plushie?
Oh.
That's a
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
my dude.
That's a Jacob ask.
I rolled
Azeraphis
a
does
10.
not want
A
it.
10. Mm-hmm. I'll say you rolled with your 2 rolls. You rolled a 15. I will say you spent like 2 extra gold to re-roll.
This is one
I'm
of those-
gonna.
This is one of the
Take gold
situations
out.
that is making me think about what everybody's luck score would be, like if this was
Yeah,
Fallout.
yeah.
And-
I would normally ask for a luck roll.
And
but,
Rena's
yeah. I guess I could
has
have asked
to
for a
be the
flat
highest.
check. Oh, 100%.
Rena has to be a luck build.
100%.
I don't think there's any music playing.
You managed
spent 4
to
gold.
hell yeah. Okay, so you're rolling
really
so
close.
you're rolling a more?
No, I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
that's how much
Sick,
I rolled is
sick.
4 gold.
You win the Blink Dog plushie. It's very cute. It's very big too. It's not like Jungle Skog level big, but
That's the ultimate prize.
it's definitely one of those. You know the little plushies they have at the Rarity over here, the little little Shiba Inu drinking boba. It kind of looks like that. Or if you go to the Daiso, like over by Target, they have all those plushies on it. It's kind of that
I'm like
size.
that one girl from Despicable Me.
Oh, it's so fluffy. I want to die.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Where's my whimsical Strixhaven playlist? Here we go.
I don't know, man.
Oh, we're not going to be here for very long. We're about
think
to go
we're
back to
leaving.
Calistan.
Wait. No, this
That's
is not the vibe.
no.
Oh. It's kind of the vibe.
That's her leaving with this huge
There you go.
plushie.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Zerafis
Oh, Rena.
is like, he's like standing outside. It's like, it's bright out, and he's like,
It's getting to be noon. It's getting to the hottest part of the
is it
day.
a giant Blink Dog plushie?
It's pretty
It's
big.
time for
big.
siesta.
Where are you gonna put that?
It is time for
my
siesta.
bed.
You know, it's probably pretty comfortable.
Yeah.
Can we get back to
Hug it while
Calistan?
I'm sleeping.
It's bright up here.
That's great. Stick, why don't you stand in the sun for a minute?
It sticks like sizzling.
I think he'll actually melt into a little puddle.
Do you have like a little parasol?
Yeah, and sunglasses.
A little black lacy parasol.
I was not born in this climate. I don't
Exact
like it here.
opposite, Actually,
You know, it's actually kind of similar to the domain, except the domain's a little colder.
and drier.
It's dry. I thought
Yeah,
it was
it's
like
in
a big water thing.
No, it's in the middle of the fucking wasteland, dog.
There's
It's
a
in the
water
wasteland. I
feature?
thought it was in
Yeah,
Drones, just like,
I
it's
always
just
thought
like-
it was
No,
like desert.
no, Droam's it's known as the Barrens before it was called Droam because it's a bunch of like barren wasteland
It's
basically.
honestly the same, except it's more wet.
Sick.
Nice, man.
Like, I feel like I can just.
All right.
My whole body is just sliding off of itself.
Your whole body's sliding
back
off
my
with the
knife.
wet.
Yeah. Rena, look at this. I'm wearing a leather jacket. Watch this. And he peels it off of his skin. He's like, ugh. It's terrible.
Your skin like whoop. So loose. What happened?
I guessed an iron gut.
You pull out a candlestick from your Talon Manor.
God, I took this.
What's the
You
point?
invited-
Took Tom Selleck's
What's the point
candlestick.
of having an exposed chest if you don't have very good airflow?
There you go.
Take off more
I
clothes.
look great.
See, my clothes are nice and airy.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
You're also made of beads.
No.
I know.
You got Rena open.
Yeah.
My beads!
I have jokes in
No, my beads.
She lost her marbles!
I literally take out. It's like a little.
No.
There's one right there.
Bleeding.
She's made out of them. She has them all the time. I don't know where
Beads,
they
more
are.
like bleeds.
Oh, she's bleeding. Never mind. I feel like she can decide when she wants to.
You know what?
Don't tempt
Honestly,
me, Rena. Don't tempt me.
Jesus Christ. All right. You guys go back to Calistan.
On the way back,
no,
I
now
talk
I'm gonna
about.
get my plushie
Zerafis
out.
talks
Love
about
it.
how if he could be a vampire, he would be one.
But
Okay.
I'm not
I'm
surprised.
actually a young
So
Azevedo, and you know the kids that act like they're vampires?
Yeah.
That was Azevedo.
He wasn't into them. He would just want to be one.
That's what I'm saying. He acted like a vampire.
You should talk to my sister.
Is she a vampire?
a
That's the other thing. Is then he's like,
Oh, okay.
does anybody know vampires? And you say
Yes.
that
Stick does.
she does.
Yes.
Wait, is she one?
No.
Does she know any?
Yes.
Are they here?
No.
Damn it.
well, maybe.
It's like 20 questions.
I mean, they could be.
You'll
Let's
never
not think
know.
about
The
that
only
one.
thing I don't like about the whole vampire thing is the sun thing. I don't like that. That's annoying.
Skill issue.
Nothing in Eberron. Skill issue. Okay. Sorry, skill issue. It is a skill issue. I just want to
Why don't you-
suck somebody.
Why don't you just be like a witch?
No, because I don't.
You don't want to be dead.
I don't want to
That's
be
the thing.
dead. Yeah, I just want the ability to like.
Aram's here now. You don't want to be dead as Zerafis.
Exactly, Aaron. Thank you for understanding that. I just want to be able to like bite into somebody's neck and just.
I mean,
feel the life
witches
force
kind
pull
of
from them.
feed off the land.
I mean,
Like
why,
everything.
why don't
That's
you?
so boring.
Catalyst is here
Why
too.
don't I?
Yeah.
I got
I
it.
do, but everybody judges me.
I think Catalyst
Well,
sits
we were
next to you as
judging you're a
Zerafis.
vampire too,
Oh, God.
so it doesn't
Catalyst
really
sits next to you as Zerafis. So, you know, technically, if you want to suck somebody's blood out of their neck with your teeth, you don't have to be a vampire.
That's
to
what
do
I just
that.
said.
Yeah.
Catalyst.
Your teeth are sharp
Yeah,
enough on their
smile real
own.
quick, smile.
Yeah, but like
Are they
vampires
pointy?
gain power from it. I want to do the same. I want to like
It's not
be
power, it's
invigorated.
just-
I don't want to just do it just to do it.
It's just nourishment.
I know. I want to be nourished by that.
Well, I mean, blood is mostly water.
Yeah, but I
Need
tried.
water to
No,
survive.
you get like a really bad stomach ache. It's a whole thing.
Somebody just
Oh,
get him
I'm speaking to someone with experience.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Have
You
you
guys
ever,
are-
You
That's
don't
what
know.
I
I
said.
tried.
Young
have you ever
therapist.
drank blood before?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised at all. I think I've seen it.
No, we did it in the demon waste.
Your tummy would be fine.
They would.
Also, Aaron, I got you.
There was a thing that they would
got you
do
the
where
sticky hand blinkies
Who are you giving it to?
to Aaron.
To Aram? He's like, oh, heck yeah! He takes it. He hits you like one of your horns.
it like. And he says, "Yeah, there was a ritual when certain very powerful warriors would die. If they requested it, they would be. If we could manage to get their bodies, we'd hang them upside down, and we would each drink a little bit of their blood. Sometimes we did that to our enemies as well, but while they were still alive, and it was awesome, but not good for you.
It's all right.
Unfortunately, I wish it was. I want that to be the way that I have to do it. I'd like that they have to.
All right.
I want to be like, oh, give me your blood.
Then you
But
couldn't
then that's
drink.
the only thing that you could eat.
No, but I want both. I want
That's
to be
the
able
thing.
to eat,
Then-
and then I also
Azarethus,
want
you
to
can't have your blood and eat it too.
I know, I want that. I want that.
No,
Though.
that would be a dampier.
Why? That's a thing.
Yeah,
Like a half vampire, half...
Yeah.
Shit,
Offspring
does
of
your
a
sister know any
vampire.
dampiers?
probably. Ashred, are you here?
I think she's still in solitary or whatever. I don't know. I mean,
solitary
No, we let her out.
oh, okay, you let her out.
She's
Cool.
let
Chained
out.
up in a
She
dungeon.
was released
Um,
like 4 games
I think-
ago. Out there, like,
I think-
How long have you been down there?
she thinks she is, but in reality, the
Ashrin, I think Ashrin like drops down from the rafters very silently.
Oh, you took my spot.
It's nice up there. I can see
Jesus.
I can see everyone at all times.
Sovereigns and six.
Exactly. to watch everybody. You know,
Dampiers?
voyeur a little bit.
I do.
So their whole thing is that they drink blood, but they don't have all the side effects.
They, from my knowledge, they do drink blood. They don't gain as much power from it as a full-blooded vampire would.
But they still gain power from it?
A little bit, yes. They mostly do it to mend their wounds. But what are you doing?
Impossible to learn this power.
I thought you were like reaching out your hand for her to bite
no.
it.
He puts it around her shoulder.
I think you have to be born.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be a Dampier, you have to be the offspring
Sorry, you were
of a vampire
born
and
a-
a
Well,
and
I
immortal.
mean,
That's okay.
I mean, if you die and then get resurrected...
No. I'd much rather be born
I'm
this.
learning how to do that.
There we go.
No. I would much rather be. Oh,
Totally.
But I can't choose. It just happens.
would I still be a tiefling?
No.
No, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. Not worth it.
I'll stop
can't
learning.
be
You also have the mark of death. You can
Dampiers
help
are
you
cool.
resurrect people.
Yeah.
But
Dampiers are cool. I would, at 10 times out of 10, I would rather be born
Yeah.
as this.
Okay. I'll forget that spell. Weep.
Wait, don't forget it. Maybe someone else
Too
wants
late.
it.
it's gone. It's gone forever.
I have this anyway. It's fine.
Xeraphis is annoying and doesn't play into the bit. And he says, "You're stupid," and he
Yeah.
walks away. And he gets a drink.
Made him grumpy.
Yeah, Azeraphis been kind of in a funk all day.
Because he didn't win any prizes at Blinky, I bet. Because he didn't get this sweet, sticky hand.
Severed's butt.
Whoops. Sorry, buddy. Please don't remove me from the 6.
No, I think it just made you more of the 6. Is the thing.
He can't help it. He only has one eye.
I'm sorry, my depth perception is all off. I thought it was gonna hit the middle of the table. I was way off. It's kind of like when you pitch a baseball too fast. I don't know. All right.
Baseball charm.
There is now.
I love baseball.
They play fucking stick.
Sean's pastime.
They play stickball out in the
Stick
out in the
all-American
Calistan
boy.
streets.
I sure love baseball.
I love baseball and being out in the sun, watching sweaty guys run around. Oh.
All right. So
In very tight pants.
Just imagine Stick at a baseball field, and he's playing and he's living his dreams, but everybody else is a zombie.
Oh no!
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's just Stick and a whole team.
the zombie throws the baseball and the arm falls off.
The arm goes.
No,
with
yeah,
baseball.
the arm goes.
Oh yeah, goes with the baseball, and then someone tries to catch the pop fly, but their arm
Oh.
tears off.
They
Jeez.
bench you.
They just leave you on the bench the whole time.
They're like,
I got a good dex.
Yeah. All right, Storm Tower 6.
Yes.
You guys
a runner.
have successfully
Woo.
sort of you know, you guys have made your situation a little better. Like Azevedo said, this is a step in the right direction for getting out from under Boromar's boot. There's still more that you have to do. What's your next step?
I'll go talk to the lady,
So
right?
we've got these
Brothel lady?
other politicians
No, was it
that we could
Savoie?
sway.
Yeah, she the brothel lady?
No, she's anti-corruption.
Oh.
Yeah, Savoie is probably one of the most radical members of the Sharn City Council.
I think that might be a good direction.
Yeah. Get the council on our side next.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, now that we at least, you know, this was a pressing issue that we've dealt with. Now we can go to them. A little bit of trust. We would go to Savoie and
I mean, she's
make a
the
case.
next one that'd be most. Sorry, what's the word I'm looking for? At risk.
Oh yeah, of them just fucking assassinating her. Yeah. We should probably. Well, if we involve ourselves, are we making that worse?
Probably.
Well, oh well, we don't have any other choice.
It's either that or she dies. So
Yeah.
I mean,
And then she doesn't help us at all.
Yeah.
yeah.
Exactly. So it's better to have insert ourselves into an issue than we're dying and we don't get help.
And
Let's just paint it on the side of like we're desperate, because these high and mighty people, they really like to just reach a hand down sometimes. Especially her. She seems like, you know, that kind of person. So I think if we put it in the plight of like, you're about to die, I don't know if it's going to go over well.
No.
I think if we put it in the plight of
I mean,
like,
she's
please
she's a
help us.
politician, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's probably been threatened before.
Exactly. It's not going to work.
Yeah, we'll just go in there and be like, hey.
It's fun though.
It is super fun.
We ask, what do they have over you? Because
Okay,
it's obvious they have something over
Let's think
you.
about the other method though. Okay. We find her house.
Break
We leave
into
the
it.
windows open. We turn out all the lights. I swoop in from the rafters. and then I disappear. She thinks there's something nearby. Stick runs down a hallway. And she goes, oh no, who's there? And then Rena throws a teacup across the kitchen. And then she's terrified. And then a dark figure forms out. It's Beerbot and he's huge. And she's like, please no. And then he turns on the forge. And then I from above I'll use my spell. I'll use the, you know, not boombox. What is that spell called?
Bullhorn.
Bullhorn. And I just say, Savacarisa, we have come to ensure your vote.
I think Beerbot, fresh from like tending the three horn, comes in and says, "That is some interesting fan fiction you have written, Azevedo."
What
Calistan needs your help.
does Severin do?
I probably was the one who opened
Severn opened the windows, obviously.
I just opened the windows.
So we will be poltergeists.
I could just make a poltergeist.
You can just haunt a whole house?
Yeah.
You can just...
Who do you think's doing the laundry?
Smash cut to the laundry room in the storm tower as just like over a washboard, just all of it doing itself.
But it's spooky.
Yeah.
Whenever a tablecloth
like,
gets moved... yeah.
Yeah, the tablecloth always winds
Fucking
up on
Minzy
the
walks
poltergeist
in.
first.
It's like, hey, I brought some more linens. I hope that's all right. There's like a fucking jar. Okay, I'm sorry.
Actually, they had
Knife into the wall.
to have left a tablecloth on top of the poltergeist, so you knew where it was
So you
at
know
all
where it
times.
is.
This is so fucking crazy. You are haunting the storm tower. Like, I feel like Poltergeist is one of those spells that if you cast it enough,
It's
eventually
gonna-
it's
yeah.
just gonna live here
Yeah.
now. You're
I
gonna
don't know if I trust your laundry doing poltergeist.
Are you gonna do it?
For this. I would be way better at haunting a house, I think.
You know, he doesn't do the laundry.
The laundry's fine. I just think haunting a house is something I'm more suited for.
So he's moving
That's
from
fucking
vampires
crazy,
to
dog.
being
A ghost.
Yeah. I mean,
Let's just go talk to her. We don't need to break into her house.
I know, I was just putting it as an option.
Yeah,
How many of us like
As-
that?
As Beerbot said. Very good fan fiction.
Thank you. Do I have Puck's vote?
Rena's like, I like it. I
mean,
just
Puck
don't
would
think it's
count as me,
feasible.
so
you relegated me to opening
one.
windows.
Puck, I think,
Only
raises
one
their little paw.
Lame.
Sorry,
Both of
Severin.
us.
If you were as big as Beerbot, I would have given you that job.
All right.
Would have been better if I relegated you to running down the hallway.
No, we talked about this earlier. I'm very good at running.
I know, that's why I gave you that job.
No, Seth should be the one throwing
Be
the
like,
teacup.
it's my moment. And he runs, he fucking slips on the rug and
We're all in our hiding place, like,
It's that one meme, or it's that one Vine where it's the little kid in the tablecloth that's trying to chase after the dad, and the dad opens the door to you.
Sava Carisa's like, are you okay?
Are you okay, Mr. Ghost? No, I think I broke my nose. Oh boy.
Please help.
We still go through with the plan. Sava Carisa!
That's so fucking stupid.
That's dumb as shit. All right.
So you guys are gonna go talk to Sava Carisa.
Okay, wait, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna roll up, knock on our door.
Does anyone know where she lives?
We have to be more intimidating than that. We're not door-to-door salesmen. We should be in her house already.
Well, I think Eberron would say, well, isn't
think-
the point that we're trying to help her here?
Yeah, exactly. I don't think
Yeah, but she needs to know that we're like capable.
Well, if she knows you're the fucking Storm Tower 6, I'm sure she'll know that you're capable.
Really, just walking up to her house would be a little bit more intimidating.
I'm saying, a bunch of criminals showing up at your door?
I mean, the audacity
I'm saying.
to just walk
That's
up to the
audacious.
door and knock.
Yeah, breaking is easy.
I don't need you guys to pretend like going up to her front door is more audacious than breaking into her house.
Catalyst is like, if you
Actually-
want to break into her house, I do have some shrinking potions available.
Actually, I mean,
Guys,
it is a bit of a power move, though. We're going to one of the
Broad daylight.
council
Council member.
members, one of the most powerful people in Shrine's house, and knocking on the door. And this council member is probably getting threatened by Boromar.
She could ride on someone's
Us just waltzing in is probably actually a little like, oh shit.
I guess.
If you want, I can give you the lockpick so you can open one of the doors that's locked or something. Just because.
There you go.
No, we're not gonna do both.
I think Catalyst
go. Yeah.
reaches into her robe and pulls out a little vial and is like, Zeraphis.
Oh, he definitely
Tiny,
takes that.
The shrinking
small-
potion.
That is a Mousecatool I'm saving.
I forget the details on that, but I think it turns you tiny for 1 minute.
If you want,
Wasn't it
give
like
you one
10
of our
Or 10
pots.
minutes, yes.
Because we had to wait.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah. The good old days of the task arc.
Sava Carisa!
But it's big old beer bottle.
And I'm on his shoulder.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
You're like fucking Iago.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys. So, Sava Carisa.
Albert is in the chat.
Hey, what's up,
what up,
buddy?
Albert?
He said Sonata can be seen writing something on 3 bullets while listening in. I don't know.
3?
No! Stop!
We're like Sonata, not now.
Yeah,
Sonata, you're supposed to only do 1.
yeah.
Save it.
Save it.
He's in the background like, denied. Defund.
Crazy.
We're like,
That is crazy.
not yet, Sonata, not yet.
That's crazy.
Not her.
Okay.
There are so many others.
There's a list.
So Sava Carisa is the counselor for Lower Central, which is the of course the Central Plateau's lowest district in the city.
Right.
You all would know. I mean, Sonata kind of has a lot of information on the whereabouts of these counselors, and he tells you guys that she lives, or her main office is an art gallery that's in the Granite Halls neighborhood of Lower Central. So you guys do your dance, your little Indiana Jones montage as the red line goes up to Middle Dura, across to Middle Central, and down to Lower Central.
There was something about that phrasing that I was really confused
I mean, that's
for a moment.
that's
I
like
understand, but
yeah,
I was like,
that's like low key what traveling Eberron's like.
it feels like it, yeah.
That's why the lightning rail exists.
This is an interruption, and I'm very sorry.
That's okay.
Can you remind me what my magic item is? That the cloak.
The ash gown,
Thank you.
Like you called it like the ashen garb.
ashen garb or whatever.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
The item itself is called an ash gown, but you kind of flavored it as like a duster.
Yeah. I not only flavored it, I made Julio make that his art.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite cool.
Because I updated my character sheet on all my stuff.
Oh, for sure. All right. You all arrive in Lower Central. For being one of the lowest parts of the city, it is a stark difference from Calistan. This district is home to several art galleries, boutiques, cafes, and eateries. People are dressed in eclectic fashions and discuss art and politics with all the casual attitude of a discussion of the weather. One thing is similar to Calistan, though. You hardly see any Sharn watch anywhere. This is... Lower Central is this sort of like... almost like this like artist's village in a way, where it's like people who are on like the cutting edge of like fashion and art and politics in Sharn, but like it's like super underground. It's almost like counterculture almost. Like this is like where like the clean punks live, right? Not like you guys, where you're literally fucking gutter rats in Calistan fucking fighting other criminals and stuff.
Their ripped jeans are made that way.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, exactly.
They're like $300.
Kind of Prismari code.
It's given Prismari a little bit, yeah.
Mixed with Silver Quill, because Prismari feels a little too theater kid. They're trying to be edgy theater kids.
Makes sense.
Yeah, this is like fucking Greenwich Village level, like New York City kind of vibe, where it's like cute little cafes with food that's way too overpriced, and just people that are just so like so snobby and full of themselves, talking about stuff. I don't get me wrong, I've been to Greenwich Village and it's very nice, but I've overheard some conversations there that are fucking crazy.
Not everybody lives like this.
You guys arrive in a section of Lower Central that is down among these support towers at the very base of Sharn, where the support towers are like these wide bases that support the towers up above, and you can fit entire suburbs inside of these support tower bases. And you come to one that it's made of sturdy granite, and out of which are carved entire city streets with small shops interspersed with quirky art galleries and boutiques. The one stands out in particular. It's a 2-story brick building with painted glass windows, built almost like a ziggurat, the way that the bottom floor is wider than the upper. Cool. There's a large glowing sign, kind of similar to the one that you guys saw outside of Dembun's Dough, that sort of like Eberron neon sort of vibe. Yeah. And it just simply reads Savas in like this kind of like artsy font. And you guys are outside of the art gallery.
I want to look at some of the art.
Well, it's a gallery. Go for it.
Yeah, why not? Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys head in. You step inside, and it basically reveals, like a classic sort of art gallery. There are different little rooms and sections that are devoted to different styles, from Carnathy classicism to Ondarian impressionism. But the prevailing style seems to be the current trend in Brailish art, which is sort of like if you've ever looked at like the cover of the New Yorker before, like the New Yorker magazine, it's that type of illustration style that features a cross between the geometry and glam of Art Deco and the vibrant colors and violent clashing lines of post-war neo-expressionism. Whoa. So it's loud painting, and it has a fucking message that that some people are not patient enough to try to decipher.
Art degree moment.
Yeah.
100%. As you guys are sort of...
does my character understand?
I don't know. It's up to you. Well, what I was going to ask was, I was going to have you guys go. I was going to go around and see if there was, if you guys see a painting that kind of speaks to you, as you're kind of looking around.
That's great.
Sorry,
what
what did you say to use it as an example?
I use like Carnathy classicism.
No, sorry, I don't mean to be like no.
Oh.
The
magazine cover.
Thank you.
The New Yorker.
Thank you.
Yeah. The New Yorker has some crazy cover art, and I really like it. It's not crazy. I mean, I'd say it's kind of standard, but I just really like the different styles of it that they have.
Funny enough,
I think it's
what
very
I was
cool.
thinking about, I was just like, I just couldn't picture.
But then if you look up like neo-expressionism and like how weird and wacky that is, like combine that with like Art Deco and the New Yorker, like that's basically the style.
Kind of
in my mind.
A little bit fucking like Capenna.
Honest, a little bit, yeah, with like the halo
Deco,
colors and stuff. Yeah.
I mean, New Capenna is very Art Deco based.
Sorry, give me a moment to
get
some references.
It is a little loud.
It's over there. Sorry, I mean it. As soon as he runs away, how could he?
Jack, how do you feel about Baroque-ass music right now?
Baroque-ass music? I think it's a little pretentious for what this is. But I mean, I'm down for it. for it.
I'll do something adjacent then.
Yeah,
And
something
we'll do
adjacent that isn't too pompous. Because
Is this good?
sure, man.
No.
Why not?
That was a joke.
They play it as a
No, I feel like when you walk in, there is like music playing inside that just sort of comes from. I like this. I think the vibe is pensive, right?
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
It's
music
not-
that provokes thought.
Yeah. you're
That
not-
doesn't take away from the
Yeah, I
art.
was gonna say, you're not supposed to focus on the music too much.
Mm-hmm.
Of course not.
This is very beautiful though. Wow.
Yeah,
I love
I like it.
fucking. I hear an oboe and I'm like, yes, let's go. But yeah, is there any particular painting that you guys see that like sticks out to you? It could be anything. I mean, this gallery is
Yeah.
host to anything. All kinds of different styles from all kinds of different painters around Sharn.
I have an idea.
Stick
for
has one of those moments, like in have you
Ferris-
seen Ferris
Ferris
Bueller's?
Bueller's Day
He's
Off.
high and he's just staring, and it's just a face, and he's like,
Whoa.
"Fuck, I shouldn't have done this."
It's some like kind of like weird like Picasso style
Yeah.
face where
But
like
it
the
keeps-
geometry is
keeps
kind of
zooming
off.
in on the face. Oh, it's like the eyes, and he's just like, we gotta find this lady. We gotta get out of here.
That's really
That one's
Six-
gonna follow me.
I think Rena does find one that it's in not the predominant style, but it's more like kind of impressionistic, but like that half done almost sketch look, where you can still see like pencil.
Oh, I
marks
like it.
in like parts of it, and like pencil marks, and it's not fully painted in this area.
I like that.
But,
Yeah, kind of an artistic statement there.
and it's of a little girl sitting cross-legged on the floor of an empty room, completely empty. There's nothing else inside, but there's a window, and you can see the moon, and she's reading in the moonlight.
Wow, interesting. Yeah, it just kind of captures your attention for a minute, makes you stop and stare. Huh, I like that. Very nice. I think that's very fitting for both of you. Severin, Azeraphis? If you guys don't have an answer,
No,
that's
it's
okay.
fine. I'm very quickly trying to understand as much of this as possible.
Oh, you're good. I know I threw a lot of
Yeah.
proper nouns out
I'm
there.
like, in a while.
I don't think Azeraphis lands on anything that is particularly. I think it's. I mean, he's walking around. He's very. He doesn't really care about this. And he's just stoically either following either Stick or Severin, and then at some point he probably walks off by himself, and he's just looking at everything and not really caring. There's probably one point where he's like looking, and and then he sees it's like a I don't know, it's probably like a painting of it's a rendition of the skyline. It's obvious that it is the skyline of Sharn, kind of like the cover of that book over there. But it's obviously altered, and it's including different parts that you can't normally see at that vantage point. But it makes sense the way that you can see it. But the more that you look into the detail of it, the more it starts to like unravel, and it doesn't make sense, and it's
That's
bothering
cool.
him. So he's like, and so he stares at it a little too long, and then he's just like, and then he like continues.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I think Severin eventually kind of stopped in front of a. It's a painting that's pitch black, but it's because of the layers of dark colors. So there's dark reds, dark blues, dark greens, all that. That's making this layer of just pure black.
Something like that.
And there's shapes in it using those colors. And it's probably a lot more of like, if we're looking at this as like an anti-war piece.
Yeah.
So there's, it's kind of, I think it's a little bit of like, everybody interprets it differently. They find the images that they're thinking of.
Yeah.
And he's just stuck in front of that.
Wow. That's
At one point,
that's cool.
Azeraphis is
That's
like,
cool.
in commentary to that, Azeraphis leans over to Rena, is just like, I don't really get all of this. Severin's staring at a black square.
Well, did you read the little plaque next to it? It usually tells you what it's about.
Yeah,
Oh, well. You need to read first off.
I think Stick's freaking out. I'm gonna go help him out.
Yeah, probably. The one that you were describing actually reminded me of an actual one that I was a sitter for in university. It was intentionally lots of different layers over and over.
That's so cool.
That's a
Until
really
it becomes
cool
black.
idea.
It's just a difference. They didn't do the shapes, and it was only one particular shape.
It's fucking magic, you know.
Yeah, no.
I mean, we're
think yours
living in the
is
world of
interesting.
magic. Like, I mean,
You
this could
probably
be
walk
magic
by
fucking
it
paintings.
and it whispers to you, and you're like, "Get fucking out
yeah,
of here!"
stop
boy,
it,
painting.
stop it.
Yeah, war bad. Don't kill people, and you're
Sticker,
like,
you again.
No.
I don't kill people.
And what's funny
That's
is
crazy.
that
It's
it was
making it better or
also
worse?
a war-related.
You being
thing.
here?
Oh.
What?
No, the shit you took.
I don't know. Can I hold your hand? I'm scared.
"Oh, poor buddy."
Give me your hand. Don't be an ass.
I'm not gonna let you hold my hand in the art museum.
Should have brought Aaron.
I think Sever would have eventually wandered over.
Yeah,
and-
yeah. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
You want to hold hands and walk
Oh,
around the
thanks,
art
Dad.
museum?
Dickhead.
As you guys are having that
Do you need
conversation,
water?
there's a stairway in the
Do you
back,
want a
and
snack?
you hear footsteps coming down it, and appearing from the stairway. Oh, don't now is a bad time for my laptop to freeze.
That's okay. I have a mount. I have
Your
a thing.
laptop's like, "Please let me go."
Well, it sounds like, please let me die, and I'm like, not yet. I'm a villain, not a monster.
Mia will try to move something on her work computer, and it's so funny because I will stand there. We're just waiting for it to move, and we're
All right,
like, "It's
I'm-
your 300 tabs."
I'm
okay?
good unless you had something.
I had a joke. That was it.
I perform monkey.
Okay.
Go
All
on.
right, you guys
Form
ready?
monkey.
Go on,
You guys
funny
ready
man.
For the funny bit. All right. Stick. I don't know what this is. This is all a whole lot of nothing. Don't let it affect you, okay?
Okay.
What did you even look at? That is pretty scary.
Yeah.
But I think, in order to cleanse yourself, why don't you look over there? See that? That's a banana duct taped to a wall.
I don't think that's part of the exhibit. I think someone just did that.
No, I think it's a piece of art.
Yeah, I watched the
I think it's a
college
piece of
student,
art.
Oh, that's
you know,
really
tape
cool.
it up there and run away. Yeah.
Oh.
No, that's like
yeah.
everybody's been looking at it. Hey,
There's a
guess,
plaque
Stick,
now.
guess what? Guess what? I fucking did that.
That security guard's
Savoie
drawing
Carissa.
faces.
It is not Savoie Carissa that comes down the stairs. It is an androgynous young elf in a brightly colored jumpsuit with stylized makeup that appears to be, the only person here. And as they come down and look at all of you. They say, I'm so sorry. The gallery is actually closed right now. I need to ask all of you folks to leave.
That's all good. The door was open.
Yeah, why was the door locked then?
Well, we were open a minute ago, but now we are closed.
What are your boss?
Miss Carissa is in an important meeting right now.
Is there a place we can wait then?
I think she's not receiving any more callers for the rest of the day.
She'll probably want to speak to us.
Who are you exactly?
We're the Storm Tower 6. We're from Calistan. We're pissed off. And we need to talk to Savoie Carissa. We walked into this art museum with nobody in it, in broad daylight, from the darkest pits of this city. And he puts a hand on his firearm. He reveals it, and he says, "You're gonna take us to her."
All right, I'm gonna roll intimidation for you, Mister.
It sounded like, "You look here, you little
Yeah.
mister. I'm gonna roll intimidation."
All right.
You little intimidator.
They as you reach down, they're like, "Hey, come on now. There's no need for anything like that. All right. Why don't we go upstairs and see Miss Carissa, and I'm sure she'll be very interested to hear what you have to say."
Great.
As they sort of adjust these little half moon spectacles they're
And he
wearing.
walks over and he puts his
They're
hand
oh
on
my
their
God.
on their shoulder, and he just says, "And no funny business unless you want to be another one of these pieces on the wall."
No, of course not.
Great.
You guys head up the stairs, and eventually reach an office. The elf, whose name you don't know. I was about to say their name, but you didn't ask. They
I got a name tag.
you know what, they do actually have a little name tag. It says, "Hi, my name is Tegan." And
Mr. Tegan.
and
Tegan.
and they knock on the door, And you guys hear some like murmuring from inside, and the murmuring stops when the door is knocked, and there's a voice on the other side that says, "Tegan, what is it?" It's a woman's voice. It says, "You have some unexpected visitors, ma'am. They were very insistent upon meeting you." And they, you hear like a sigh from the other side and said, "Fine, but I'm in the middle of a commission, so they'll have to make it quick." And they say, "Very well, Miss Carissa, we'll see you now." Opens up the door. This music is awfully spooky.
Sorry.
Spook.
I switched it. But I didn't mean to make it spooky.
It's too late. It's spooky now.
Yeah, you come in and she's a ghost.
Oh
She's already dead.
But she's making art. I mean, that's a pretty talented ghost. We can hire her.
You could.
As Tegan opens the door and lets you all in, you enter clearly a space that is meant to be both studio and office. On one side, there's a wooden desk that's stacked with papers, letters, and books, along with shelves and a fireplace, above which hangs a portrait of a family. A shifter man in a Brailish military dress uniform, a human woman, and two young children, one a shifter and one a human. On the other side, there's a space made for, an open space that's made for painting, obviously. There's plenty of supplies for it. There's, like tarp laid down to sort of absorb any paint that falls at the ground. And currently, there are two people that occupy the studio space, the artist and their subject. The artist is, get Catalyst and Aram out of here.
It's Catalyst.
Catalyst is like, funny meeting you here.
She takes off her
The artist
mustache.
is a dark-skinned woman who looks just like the woman in the painting above the fireplace, just a few years older. And she appears to be in the middle of the portrait, but now she's looking right at all of you. And her subject, posing for this portrait in a very fine black dress, is none other than Thora Tavin.
Oh shit.
And
he leaves.
To the audience, really quick, if you're in the Discord under the Eberron spoilers, I posted the images.
I thought you were to say, what's her face? Goth lady.
Hadithir Wynard?
I was expecting that. That's why I was like, and I'm like,
Where is she?
Yeah.
She's in Roa right now, studying.
Living the best life.
She's almost on summer break, though. She might summer break in Caliston.
Yay!
Horrible little place.
We'll see.
She's
No
reaching
promises
out.
there.
She's
Don't
reaching out
let
to
me
the
go to
pores.
Caliston. I'm gonna throw myself up this tower.
And then I will start the war again.
Yeah, my brother will be so mad.
Oh my god. I mean, oh my god, that does remind me. You guys do have a favor owed to you by the Carnathi consulate here in Sharn.
I imagine the door
Kill
opens.
Sidon 4.
They're not gonna do that.
That's
But
crazy.
they're not gonna risk an international
No,
incident, but they will help you guys.
no.
I keep fucking tugging on the goddamn charger.
It's because he puts his charger over his computer like a maniac.
Because
He has
it gets
to.
in the way of all my shit.
Bro, why don't you just
It gets in the way of the computer.
Why don't you just shut up?
Why are you doing
Let him
that?
do his
No,
thing.
just let me live my life.
This is what we do as friends.
Oh, leave,
God,
leave
Dad.
him be.
We
Leave him
mock them
be.
relentlessly.
Plug in.
Right there on the side.
You know it goes down.
Yeah, but then it like bends the cord and it can break the charger. It's happened to me before. Listen, man, just let me live my life. It's a free country for
Not
now.
right now.
They all look at you. Thora Tavin's eyes go directly to you, Severin.
Severin's very much like,
I was gonna say, I imagine we open the door and it's like, and I'm like leaning against the doorway, and then Azeraphis is like, he's like,
I think Thora Tavin says, "Well, funny seeing all of you
I
here."
was gonna say.
And then the woman, Saba Carissa, says, "Thora, do you know these people?" And she says, "You don't. The criminals that are taking the city by storm, Storm Tower 6. Well, 4 of them at least. They."
what a great introduction, Thora. Thank you.
She rolls her eyes. And Saba, I think, puts her paintbrush down in her palette and steps forward and says, "Listen, if you're here on behalf of the Boromar clan or something, I've already made my payments."
Oh, quite the opposite, actually.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We're here against the Boromar clan. And we were assuming that you were probably having to do something like that, and we want to help.
Boromar wants this entire city, right? I don't think you like that.
No. They've been corrupting this city for too long.
They step on everybody in their way. You know, even us lowly criminals. But we're more than that. We have people. They're starving. They don't have homes. We've been able to give them that. But Boromar would rather see us all dead.
No, I've heard word of your work. Never seen you guys in the flesh, though.
Coming down to Calistan.
She nods and says, well, for now, why don't you just come in? She says,
I do.
it's, she says, maybe you can help us. She looks to all of you, and says, the reason Miss Tavin is here is because I was going to hire her to get my children back. Boromar has them.
Oh, they're really good at doing that.
Not the first time.
We just helped out Ian Elvain.
Oh, we do retrievals
Eartalon.
now.
Ian Eartalon. You know, he had a similar problem.
Iana Irtalan, the captain of the watch, she's been found.
Yeah,
That was all of you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Huh.
not many
Sure
people
was.
know that
No,
occurred so far.
no, certainly not. But that's good news. She's a kind person.
Yeah, didn't know Thor Tavin was in the job of retrieval.
Water, please.
What do you want?
Calistan. Sorry, what did you say?
Seb says, I didn't know that Thor Tavin was in the job of retrievals.
Thora Tavin is in the job of repaying people who help her.
Oh, well, Thor Tavin likes to burn bridges with the other people that thought they got along.
Burning bridges, subject you're quite familiar with.
Yeah, I wonder who taught me.
She says, I think Sava suddenly realizes, like, oh, there's a lot of tension here. And she says, listen, please. The Boromars, I don't know what happened, but somehow they took my children. She gestures up to the portrait.
Are they like children?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the portrait, they're probably like 5 and 6, respectively.
You said
She
this
says, and that portrait looks like it was made a few years ago.
Okay. They're at least
So
30.
probably like 10.
They're 30 by now, I think.
Yeah.
They've been taken to the Feywild.
I'm gonna hear 7 years of your life.
She says, being an anti-corruption politician in Sharn isn't an easy life. I've made a lot of friends, but I've made even more enemies. Namely, the worst enemy you could possibly have in this city, the Boromar clan. She says, I've kept my children something of a secret, or at least their location. People knew they exist, but I had private security cover them. House Deneath. She said, then one day they disappeared with their House Deneath detail. And shortly after, I got a ransom note saying that if I wanted to ever see them again, them and my mother-in-law, that I needed to vote exactly the way Elira Boromar told me to.
Okay.
She says, the reason Miss Tavin is here is because she has experience breaking into dragon-marked facilities. There's a rumor going around that you all are somewhat proficient in that as well.
Yep, learn from the best.
She says, and no doubt you're not here just to help a mother in her time of need. You want me to help you in this position against the Boromar clan.
We want to revote.
Yes, the measure that's been cast is abysmal, to say the least. It's a
Bitch and a half.
She says, the Boromar clan has effectively taken control of the City Watch, and done the impossible.
They're
But
down in Calistan.
I know. But she says, but Storm Tower 6, if you are able to help me, then I will do my damnedest to make sure that that measure gets called to a revote. And I will not vote in favor as long as the Boromar clan has nothing over me. They've threatened my life several times.
It's your kids. It's different.
Yes.
In the portrait, it was her 2 kids, and then like a husband.
Yes.
There? Do I know if her husband's alive, or
You've never seen this dude before in your life.
is he missing?
Yes. He went missing in action a few years before the war ended.
Ooh. So I opened my mouth.
No, it's all right. He was Lyle was a good man. I miss him dearly. If he was here, I don't think any of this would have ever happened. She says, I've been doing my best just to keep everything together, but knowing that my children are out there somewhere in someone's captivity, They disappeared with their House Deneath detail. That means House Deneath has to know where they are. But they won't be doing their business in their Dragon Towers enclave. That's just a front. I know, I've been there before. They conduct their main business in an enclave in Upper Tavix Landing. She says it's heavily fortified, though. And that's why I need someone who's an expert at breaking and entering. I suggest that...
Thora, I'm so sorry that we came in here and stole this from you.
Thora, I think, looks around and says, well, there's no reason that we can't work together.
Fuck no.
She says, there's something in that enclave that I desire greatly.
Oh, even better. Stay the fuck out of there.
She
We
says,
all agree with that, right?
She says, Severin,
Yeah.
House Deneath Sentinel marshals have been arriving in the city. They've been taking inventory. People that they've suspected have aberrant marks.
Got you.
Any records that they have on anybody who might be at risk of developing one,
It's there. I get it.
it'll have to be there. And if I have it, they are safe from House Deneath's retribution. Sadrin Irdeneath, the, now former Lord of the Enclave, he's fallen ill, but he is staunchly anti-aberrant.
Yeah, I know.
Better than any. Under him, Sentinel Marshals have hunted down more aberrant-marked fugitives than any other Sentinel Marshal commander than I can think of. She says now his son is in charge after he's fallen ill. And, well, he's not as strong as his father is. He's letting things slip through the cracks, I think. With the right team, we could break into that place rather easily. I'm not asking you to do this for me, Severin, but I'm asking you to do it for the people like us who will no doubt be victims of their retribution.
Yeah. I wish you didn't know me so well. Because then I could say no and act like I didn't care. Sorry. We're going to be breaking into it anyways. Just a little...
And besides, House Deneath, from what I can tell, is currently sending a lot of mercenaries to serve the Boromar clan, protecting their assets in Khalistan and all around. How Sidon's able to afford all of that, I'm not sure. He's been tied up for coin lately. Something must have changed. Answers for that, and answers to perhaps cutting off that supply, lie within that enclave.
Then that's our next job.
Azerphus walks over to Severin and says, "Can we have a second?"
Fine.
Okay. He takes him aside. Is there a place I can do that?
Wait,
Step
even-
outside of
yeah.
the studio.
Cool. Yeah, and I shut the door. I just say, She can't have him."
Can't have what? The list of aberrant potential aberrant
I mean,
marks?
you should have him, but not her.
Why not?
I don't know how else to say it, Severin. The same thing that happened to you. I mean, I don't know. I don't trust the world. At least if I'm going to be a voice of reason in this situation, somebody that didn't grow up with her. She can't have him. I mean, it's your decision.
Well, if we can somehow take the information before she can get to it. But I think if there's one thing that is always true about her is that she's like me. We wouldn't put other Eberron marks at risk.
Right.
She doesn't want to use them.
I know. I'm not suggesting giving him the sonic hyper or anything like that.
But
I don't know if they should necessarily be indoctrinated.
if that's what you call it. I'll think about it because I also don't know how easy it would be to do that.
You're better than her. They deserve their freedom.
I'll think about it.
Okay. I go back in.
You all come back in. The room has been quiet.
And that's why I like strawberry milkshakes over chocolate milkshakes.
She has a PowerPoint.
Thora's like,
I'm just trying to stall time.
very enlightening.
Exactly.
She got
I
a
will
flip
be
book.
sure to try the strawberry milkshake next time I'm at
Hand-drawn.
Blinky's.
Yeah, we can take her to Blinky's. With a playpen.
Play pencil.
Sava looks at all of you and she just says, "So, can I count on all of you to do this for me?"
I sure
Yep.
can. Those kiddos will be fine and dandy.
Thora Tavin looks around and says, "Very well." She says, "I'll get some things together, things that'll help us for this heist. I suggest you all do some planning as well." And as Saba puts the last finishing touches on the portrait, she says, "I think we're done here, Thora." And she says, "Excellent." She says, I'll take care of the delivery and everything." As Thora puts her coat back on, she says, "We'll be in touch. Probably best to do this up within a couple of days. There's a big party that the Dragon-marked houses are throwing up at their embassies and Dragon Towers. Sadril Deneath and his Sentinel Marshals will likely be in attendance, and the house will only be occupied by their guards. I think that would be the best time to break in."
Sounds good.
And she just nods and heads off. And Sava looks at all of you and just says, "Thank you. I know I can count on Thora, but knowing that there's others that I can rely on too is comforting." And she says, "And rest assured, I am very well connected throughout with other people in the city, all of the merchants here in Granite Halls, other folks in the city. If you help me, you will find a lifelong friend in me. I know that you all
I love
are..."
having friends.
Oh, yes, me too. Especially ones that oppose my enemies. She says, "But I'm not just doing this because it's advantageous for me. I've heard of the work you're doing in Khalistan. I've heard of the hope you bring to some people there. How you help them. It's something that nobody's ever done before, and people are noticing. Maybe not everybody, but we're noticing."
Yeah, that's us, the hope bringers. All right, great. We'll see
Change
you
your
soon.
name, guy.
She says, if you find them at the Enclave, bring them back here. I can arrange passage for them out of Sharn. She says, just make sure they're all right, please. It's my daughters, Maeva and Mirinda. She gestures to the human and the shifter, and she says, and my husband's mother, Rio. She's an old. I don't have a picture of her, unfortunately, but she's an old shifter woman. You'll recognize her, no doubt.
What was the mother-in-law's name?
Rio, R-I-O.
De Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro. It's like her dragon mark name. House de
Are we
Janeiro.
gonna find her and she's turned into a bird?
That'd be so sad.
She's a shifter.
Is Safa dragon marked?
No,
No.
Okay.
Saba isn't even a noble. She's just like a person.
Got it.
Just a commoner who's risen
She
to
got elected.
prominence.
I understand.
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
She would not be down
That's
here.
the ret that she kind of has, is like where some people in in Sharn kind of get nominated to the position by like powerful people in the neighborhood or whatever. Sava actually has like earned her position by like having good relationship with the people in her burg and stuff. So, you know, she's like one of the few probably the least corrupt, if completely uncorrupt person on the Sharn Council.
All right. Where's that non-binary twink that let us in here?
I'm standing by the door.
Show us the way out.
Of course.
That's harassment.
Oops. Sorry.
Tegan leads you all downstairs and says, "Thank you for visiting Sava's. We hope you
You've
come
been
again."
very helpful, Tegan.
Thank you.
Sorry we threatened you.
It's fine. It's
Stay out
fine.
of
Definitely.
Calistan.
Not every day I get threatened by the Storm Tower 6.
Use the trauma to create something, you know, art or whatever. This shit.
Oh my God, you're so right.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I like the banana.
That's the stupidest thing you could do with that trauma.
What in the?
It's the
She
most
approaches
least
as they approach
harmful.
the banana and are like,
Someone like them? What do you think they would do?
Become greater.
A service.
No, that's not going to... Well, it'd be greater by using...
Are we on the banana? Oh,
"This is." Sava, get down here. Okay, we're cutting away from that scene.
This is profound.
When we leave, I have a thing I want to say. When we're on the elevator.
Oh no.
Down to Kirsten.
Sit there for 10 minutes.
Well,
Negative 50.
what? It's up, then across, then down.
Yeah, exactly. Boom.
No.
Up.
I don't want to.
across the.
I don't want to jinx anything. I don't believe in that, anyways.
Yes.
When do your marks tend to form? At least an aberrant mark. Is there something that correlates to it?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing at all.
No. He knows a little too much.
Sure.
So it would be the TLDR would be there are two ways. Sometimes just fucking randomly.
Okay.
You just wake up one day and you're like, oh, my arm's glowing.
Yeah.
And I can kill people when I touch people. Ooh, that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Or two dragon marks of different dragon marks have a kid. They have an aberrant mark. It's basically guaranteed that way.
Okay. Zeraphis kind of thinks about it. He says, "All right.
So don't think about
Pretty
the
unlikely,
paranoia
then.
that you could. No, there's a paranoia. Anybody at any time can have an aberrant mark.
It would just be really, really bad
What point are you getting at?
if
Though?
we got there and at least one of those kids.
They can't like force them to have an aberrant
I didn't
mark.
think so. That's good, but that would really put an H in everything. So let's just hope that didn't happen.
You motherfucker. I'm going to push you off this tower if that
I
happens.
did not manifest it. Things like that can't happen. That's not real.
I will push you off
I
a
hope like
very,
the god of this world isn't
very
listening to
tall
me right now. That'd be
fucking
weird.
building.
Player Jacob's like, DM.
No. No.
Look, just one nice thing. One nice thing.
In
Please not
wrong
that.
city, wrong people.
Yeah, wrong game, wrong campaign.
So we're gonna sort of enter like a basically like pseudo heist planning thing. As you guys, like Thora said, she was gonna prepare some stuff. She is going to be joining you for this heist. She is bringing along a couple of she's the only member of House Targaryen.
Your cousins.
So not the guy
Look,
that punched me?
Yeah, no, not the guy that punched you.
They're Easting
Not
them.
Nightshade that fucking stuck a dart in your neck or threatened to set you all on fire.
Yeah.
No. She thinks better of it and decides only to go by herself.
Smart woman.
She's bringing with her 3 Zilargo snooze smoke bombs. Basically what these are, they're little smoke bombs.
I thought that was a guy's name. I was like, who is Zilargo Snoke? What? Who is that?
So,
Is
Zilargo
snooze
is
the
a
middle
country. It's where the
Okay.
gnomes are from.
Okay.
Snooze smoke is a thing I made up. And it's in a bomb. Basically, it's a gnomish invention that
Sleep
if
bomb.
you set off this smoke bomb, anyone who inhales the gas has a chance to just fall asleep.
Got it. That's very
Punch
cool.
you, he means.
There's
There was a man named Zilargo.
this is my friend Zilargo Snooze Smoke.
Don't act like that wouldn't happen.
Oh no, absolutely.
New alias unlocked.
Zilargo snooze sounds like a drug.
And then she's
tea.
also bringing with her a couple of charmed daggers called Daggers of Denial. If you stab a dagger of denial into an unlocked door, it instantly locks it.
That's
No.
awesome.
I'm sorry. I
interesting.
thought you were gonna say it was like you stab somebody and
If
they
you
don't-
stab someone,
They turn
they
into a
fucking
donut.
die.
they have no recollection of you, and I'm like, yes,
People
that's
die.
called,
No,
that's
no,
called
no,
bleeding out.
Yeah. If you stab a door, it'll lock it. If you stab a person, they'll probably die.
Yeah. They're daggers of what?
Denial.
Denial.
It's a critical role item that I decided
That's
was
cool.
was something
Let's
that
get the
House Tarkanan might
Daggers
have.
of defense and the daggers of depose. That'd be sick.
Oh my God!
Dude,
Shut up.
Let's get those.
Okay. So, is there anything that you guys want to grab, or anything you guys want to do before you guys go on this heist?
Prepare my spells.
That's a good start.
That is a good.
Any items you'd like to acquire, or any like reconnaissance, or anything?
Items
you'd
I would like to
do?
acquire. Yeah, I want to make my my ashen cloak a greater.
A greater.
Yeah.
I don't know how
just
you
gets
do
bigger.
that. But let's
Spend
find
money.
out. Yeah, I was about to
Money.
say probably spend money.
Guys,
Yeah.
I literally just dove off the cliff to see if he would let me do it, and he's letting me do it. I was like, wouldn't that be funny? And he's like, let's find, and he's
I don't want to say
figuring it out.
no.
It might be a little.
It might be a no, but
more
I don't even know what the greater one
expensive.
yeah. Okay, well, I'm
It's
trying to
probably
figure
a
it
little
out. If
too
my
much.
gosh dang laptop would behave.
Have
Stuff
you
in
tried turning
Pathfinder
it
is
off?
expensive.
Turn it back on.
Yeah.
A B C D E F P E F P.
Mm-hmm.
You know they changed it.
Yes.
Yeah, they
There's
did.
no LMNO anymore.
No.
It's
LMN.
No, it's
I-
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z.
That's stupid.
It is because
It makes more sense.
It's
they
'cause
were
kids-
seeing
LMNO.
kids were
I
like
would say
they won.
LMNO
LMNO is
is a letter.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So like in that instance, I understand.
Yeah.
And then you don't have to have an and in there. It goes W X Y and Z. Now, but now it's exactly the right amount of syllables that it should be.
Okay, Ashgown. Oh, Ashgown Greater is an item level 11. No. You can't have that.
Denied.
Maybe
No.
maybe for Christmas this year, Zeraphis, but
You mentioned recon, so probably looking for nice
We're
little
also level
escape
8,
routes.
right?
Yes.
Yes.
okay. So you want to kind of scout out Tavic's Landing?
Yes,
All right, I'm gonna roll a stealth check for you to see
Please don't fuck this
how
up.
how well you're able to do
I'm
this
begging
stealthily.
you. Don't fuck this up.
Hey, it's not up to me; it's up to the dice.
But it's up to you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Your stealth is insane. So, Severin, you head up to Upper Tavic's Landing, and I think what you discover is very interesting. You've definitely heard of this place before, but you've never actually been here. This is one of the most one of those bougie neighborhoods in Upper Sharn. So bougie to the fact that they have a homeowners association.
Whoa.
HOA is
They
here.
do.
How about
Oh my
Through
God.
so basically through some rules that they've been allowed to make by consulting the city council years ago, the homeowners of Upper Tavic's Landing basically have house-beneath mercenaries that act on the same authority as the Sharn Watch while within Upper Tavic's Landing. And any city watch or house-beneath mercenaries are always on the lookout for people that look like they're too poor to be here, and they charge them for being here. There's a tax for entering. There's a tax for entering with weapons. There's a tax for people who aren't dressed the right way. There's a tax for
It's like Baldur's Gate.
there's a tax for and any really if you just look like you're not supposed to be there, you're probably gonna get harassed by the guards. Or Deneth or Sharn Watch.
I hate this so much.
The Deneth Enclave sort of sits at the middle of it all. It's this fortified complex that has a garrison for Blade Mark mercenaries, sort of acts like, their barracks, their office of operations, and like a City Watch garrison or a City Watch precinct would be. And then behind it, there is this manor house that the House Deneth Lord of the city, his family, and the Sentinel Marshals, who are people who are basically they're given the authority by House Deneath and by the Treaty of Thronehold, which ended the last war, to basically hunt war criminals and other international fugitives. They are basically, they're kind of like an elite policing force is effectively what they are. Very, very skilled warriors, trackers, hunters, etc. They all live in this house.
Yeah.
From your reconnaissance, you can tell that as you're just like watching it for the next couple days, there are anywhere from 2 to 9 sentinel marshals in residence at any time.
Sheesh.
229.
Can we pick the day where there's like 2?
Well,
Like,
you're
one's
going to pick a
out
day
sick.
where there's probably none.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
joking. 2 to 9? Jesus fucking Christ.
Additionally,
Asshole rich people.
it looks like during the day and the night, there's different sort of guards and security measures that you can make out. During the day shift, there are only 8 Blademark mercenary guards that guard the entrances and some of the grounds of the estate. During the night shift, there are 12 Blademark mercenary guards that guard spaces on the outside and on the grounds. They also have 3 mage-bred hounds that patrol with the guards. You also notice that there are House Kundarak wards on many of the doors that are activated at night. There's regular patrols by Blademark mercenaries on the streets around the manor. And like I said, that Blademark garrison is only a short distance away from the manor. So if any alarm is sounded from the manor, you'd better bet reinforcements are going to show up very quickly. And I can show you a little view of what exactly we're looking at here.
That's really
at least from the
cool.
outside. Let me pull it up. It's fog of war.
Oh,
That's
well,
okay.
do you know how to get rid of it?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I gotta go to the.
Guys, I'm actually looking at magic items. And there's a few I want.
Remember that list that I sent?
What was it?
The list that I made.
You're right, thank you. Where's that at?
Oh, I shared it a while
Is
back.
it in the chat, I think?
Yeah, it's
Probably just go to the part and hit the link.
the fog of war again. I just want to do the whole thing because this is just the rooftop down view.
This tool right here, and then this is a brush,
reveal everything.
and you can reveal anything. Yeah, sweet.
Let's do that.
Yeah, it's like the 4th link down.
This is what we're dealing with.
And
This
I'm
map.
gonna go to combat really fast.
This
make sure it
map
works.
is courtesy of the Reclusive
we see it?
Cartographer on Patreon. Go check them
the
out.
reclusive the reclusive
Yeah.
cartographer.
They got a lot of great maps. It's funny. I feel like I don't think they mean to do this, but they make great maps for heists because they also made the bank map that we did when we robbed the Kundarak Bank.
That's awesome.
So this is the same designer. There are 2 floors to this manor. You reckon there also must be a basement, but so if I'll indicate like places on the map, there are things that you would notice. Is there like a laser pointer option or something?
There is not.
That's
You
good.
cannot ping, which is why we have the laser.
Oh,
pointers.
hey!
Yeah.
There is a laser pointer option, but I have to do it outside
It's
the program.
me.
So,
Going.
It unfortunately is not very bright.
that's fine.
You can
As long
draw.
as everybody
Where's
sees
the
it.
like
If you want to, here, let me turn it a little
the
bit more
insane?
towards you.
I think that's the
That's how
insane
you-
one
that's how
that
you-
Pepper
here, can
has.
you move the
No,
cords so they kind
they
of
have
go
like
up
a
little bit
hardcore
more?
one.
There, that's close it.
Oh.
I just wanted them to
The one that Jacob
just kinda
bought,
go around.
we got rid of
underneath
the one
there,
that
you
Pepper
go.
has, I think. Either in
There.
their box or in the
There's
bag
a
that they
draw
keep.
tool. You can use that if you want, but it's
Okay.
kind of doesn't work very well.
Okay. I'll just use the laser pointer. I think it'll do the trick.
Cool.
So, main front door, Severin, is like right down here. That's like one of the main front entrances.
Okay.
There's also, of course, this little stage like area over here, where the stagecoach is up at the top. Man, you really can't see the fucking thing.
Where's Peppers? Peppers is really bright.
Is it in their cubby?
Yeah, that's what
It's
Spencer
either
said.
in
I was
the
like,
cubby
I can,
or in their bag, but I don't know.
Where's Pepper's thing?
You were right there.
Just gotta make sure to put it back, or Pepper will
Explode.
beat me.
Nope.
I can't find it.
I'm
Good.
sorry, Pepper won't actually beat me.
Pepper should.
It's okay. So like over here in this world, right there, there's, yes, there. That's where there's a room, there's a stable and room for a carriage to come in. There's also a servant's entrance in the back, right there, and there's a side entrance over here. You also reckon that, of course, like any good manor house would, this probably has its own plumbing, which means it's connected to the sewers.
Oh, not again.
Nice.
So there's probably a way to get in from the sewers.
So hi, a little Azeraphus on your shoulder.
Severin! Severin, I'm so tiny! Hey, Severin, I don't tell you ocean. What if we dropped it from the sky?
You could do that as well.
That would be so awesome!
There's there are windows and stuff. Jesus Christ. There are windows and stuff on the upper level that you could potentially break into if you wanted to, go in through the roof.
Aye, aye, Kevin.
But you guys do have options.
You would blueprint.
Of course, yeah.
3 days of
Unfortunately,
work.
unfortunately, you're not able to get any glimpse on the inside. The place is just too closely guarded. If you got any closer, you would be seen.
I apparently look too poor.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. So cool. But you basically get the lay of the land. Anybody else want to prep?
Can I try to find anything about the guards that these kids had? Like, if they've been seen anywhere, if they were paid off, if they were killed.
Asking around Lower Central. Yeah. I mean, where are you asking? Are you gonna ask in Upper Davix?
No,
or?
I don't know who he would ask. Does she know anything? Like, about, yeah. Like, does she know who they are? Were they always the same people?
She says yes, they were always the same people. I didn't prepare names for them, but but I mean, if she had to venture a guess where they are, it's entirely possible that like when Denise spirited them away, they probably got reassigned to somewhere in the city, or maybe they're at the Enclave. She isn't sure. As far as she can tell, she says she's like canvassed her neighbors and her connections in Lower Central. Anybody who saw this, they're either being like tight-lipped about it, or they didn't see anything.
Okay. Interesting.
I have things I want.
Okay.
Okay. So I you know what? Let me save my character sheet and look at how much gold I have. I have to go to my old sheet. Sorry.
Is there anything else you want to do, Stick, besides ask around?
Maybe find some clothes that won't get me charged in this area.
Okay.
Oh, not the Cortex.
So that would be I'm gonna have to go
I've got to cover up.
archives and.
Oh, not the titties.
Can we? How much gold do we have as a
So much.
as a gang?
A bunch.
I would
A
love to
whole
know that.
lot.
I have some items I want. If you guys don't mind me buying some.
I have some spell scrolls I want to buy, but
Sorry, I saw
it's not
Dark
important.
Lantern
You should get them.
700.
I need to get spell scrolls
It's a really
too
funny
because
thing to
I'm a
read.
fucking wizard.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a wizard
Fine clothing
Xerathus.
runs you 2 gold pieces.
Oh, no, I'll buy fine clothing for myself.
Maybe I'll do that as well, but I don't want to waste too much time. Sorry.
Or if you want high fashion fine clothing, it's 55 gold
Let me see if
pieces.
there's any spells that I want to
55?
This is like Devandi level stuff, like the stuff that you guys got from for the Tane Gala
Nah,
that
I'm good.
Celeria or Tane footed the bill for.
You're just like, oh, just get a shirt.
I'm glad he
underneath
paid.
it.
Thanks, Mama Eartane,
Yeah.
No, not
for
Mom.
using your generational wealth to pay for
Yeah.
our prom tuxedos.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, I will look at spells later because Spencer distracted me with the promise of spells, not the promise of land.
Yeah.
not yet.
Okay, so
Not yet.
as per just looking through the magic item list, but also thanks to Grace who made a very great list of magic items that I could use and they're for all the characters in here, which are really nice, which I've used there. One of them I had already found, and I was like, hey, thank you. I potentially want to spend some money buying them, but I want to run them past you.
Sure.
If I can't even buy them in the first
Sure.
place. Okay, so the first one is called a Flaming Star. It'd be greater. It's 425 gold pieces.
Which we should have.
And this one's really good. This is one I want the most, which is it's a sheen of red across the surface of the star-shaped goldstone medallion when the light hits it. The affixed armor or weapon is warm to the touch. The spell attack roll of any spell cast by activating the item is +7, and the spell DC is 17. If you put it on armor, you become resistant to fire. And if it's a greater one, which I am the level level of to use, which is why it's 425. The resistance is 5, and the extra damage when it fixed to a weapon is 1d6, and the spell attack roll is plus 14, and the spell DC is 24, which is better than what I currently have. My goal is to what I would like to do is you have to affix it. I don't know the rules for that. But it would be really cool if I could just like go back and forth with it. And if it was like, I don't know, a minute or something, or a couple of actions for me to switch it. Because it'd be really awesome, because in his Zervis' art, he actually does have like a medallion that he wears. It would be cool if I could like put it into my weapon and empower it, but I would lose the armor bonus, the armor bonus and the resistance, but I could put it back on and then I would get it back. That would be cool. I don't know if that's how that works.
For sure. So this is a talisman.
It's a spell heart.
You have to, yes. You have to affix a talisman, so you can spend 10 minutes affixing a talisman to an item, placing the item on a stable surface, and using the repair toolkit with both hands. You can find someone who can do this for you, probably in your gang.
Oh, Catalyst.
Okay.
Cool. Well, Keely, more like.
Oh, Keely.
So is the thing that I have to pick what it's on and then I can't change it?
Until you take the time to do it again.
Oh, it sucks. Okay, that's fine.
But I will let you get it if you want it.
The cool
With
thing
the
about,
caveat that, you know.
I have
you
to pay for it.
The
Yes.
cool thing
It's
about
fucking 425 gold.
we have in the War for Calisthenics stats, we have like almost 3,000 gold.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I feel like it's better as a spell focus. I already have resistance to fire. It would be really cool to have like so much resistance to fire, but
But it doesn't stack.
But that's stupid. It's going on my weapon.
Solid.
Promise of Flame. Can I spend 425 of that gang gold?
Sure.
I want to subtract that from there. Hey, you know what? I got a little something today. I got a whiteboard. So that when we do War for Calistan, we can write it all down so you, the audience, can see what's going on. Also, I'm still in combat. Sorry, everybody.
But yes, I will let you get the Flaming Star
That
glitter.
didn't work? Thank you. That is that is something that we'll do in the future.
Sweet.
That's great. Thank you. That's item number 1. I have more.
Okay.
He has a list.
So the next one that I really want is the hand wraps of mighty blows. So this is basically a +1 striking hand wraps that would make my unarmed strikes +1, and also it upgrades the dice from so if I roll 1d6, it is or 1d4. It's actually 2d4, but because I have the mastery in it, I have 1d6. So it would be 2d6 for my unarmed strikes. That one is 100 gold pieces.
Sure. That's fine.
Hell yeah, dude. I want to flavor them as almost like just like these really like meaty gloves that have like pieces of metal on them that also heat up whenever he casts the spells that like heat up his hands.
Sure. Yeah.
Awesome. I'm gonna spend 100 of my own gold
How?
because I had 100 gold.
Sweet.
Okay, the next one is this is 58 gold. I 100% want this. This is a bracelet of dashing. Jangling silver bracelet makes me lighter on my feet. Get a +1 item bonus to acrobatics checks, and then I can activate once per day as an action, and I get +10 to my speed for 1 minute.
Sure.
Let's go. And then let's see here. The next one is
How many more are there?
I think 2. These 2 are really expensive, though. I don't know if I want to get these. Okay, the next one is... this is Boots of Bounding. The springy soles of these sturdy leather boots cushion my feet and make each step lighter. They give me a plus 5 foot item bonus to my speed and +2 to bonus to athletics checks to jump. And then when I leap, I move an additional 5 feet.
How much does it cost?
340 gold. This one's a lot because it's a permanent +5. No, this would be one from the gang. The other one that I have as well is the Backfire Mantle. This one's 430. It's a vivid red cloak of sturdy fabric. It basically gives me, it interposes to protect myself from my own and allies' magic. I get a circumstance bonus to reflex saves against my own spells and my allies, and I get resistance to splash damage, resistance 10 to any splash damage from me or my allies. That's sort of like a little thing. I don't know if that's really that important, but it's kind of nice.
How much is it?
That one's 430. That would almost be better on somebody else. Maybe not me. It is just like, that's a cool item that exists, where if you're doing a lot of AoEs, like the most I'm really doing is Fireball, and I'm never standing in it anyways, so I figured I'd throw that out there. So I guess I'm more looking at the boots.
With the fur.
Yeah.
Boots.
Boots.
Oh, I suppose if the group is okay with
Yeah,
Azerif
that's
is
totally
spending the
fine.
gold.
That's it. 340 more, and then I'm done.
340? Okay.
Oh my god, guys, I come back with Jordans, with Air Jordans.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Quick, somebody get a Sharpie.
Does anybody else want to do anything?
I good right now.
Good.
Maybe during break I'm gonna go,
Good.
who knows?
Good.
Yeah.
I guess I do want to talk about this, our plan with this, but is that something we should do now, or should we do it later?
I mean, we can do it now. I mean, it's almost time for break. It's almost 8:30, but
We got 5 minutes, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
What's our plan? What's our plan? Do we-
Several ways to go through.
Sure are. I don't know if I want to take the sewers again. I just
Switch
do
it
it.
up a
that
little
is-
bit.
I want to switch it up. I don't want us to be the sewer gang. I mean, I don't want. Look. If we constantly go through the sewers, they'll start to expect it. I really like the idea of coming in from the top.
How are we gonna get up there?
Climbing.
We
I'm not
rent.
a very good climber.
Right?
We rent a
Sky coach.
sky coach, and then we jump, and we get a scroll of feather falling. Why does nobody want to do this? That would be so awesome.
I like being on the ground.
It's fucking stupid.
Also, buying that is gonna it can lead that back to us.
All they gotta do is look up.
Yeah. There's probably a guy
It'll be
who's
dark.
there's probably a guy whose entire job is to just look up.
You guys
But there's
are
also
no
probably a
fun.
guy whose entire job is to make sure no one comes out of the sewer grate.
Yeah.
There's one.
Yeah.
You just
He's
posted
just
right
got
in
a
front of
gun
it.
pointed when I catch you.
All those fucking rats.
Day 74.
No
Still
rats
nothing.
yet. Yeah. They're coming though.
They got a
I
rat
can
count.
feel
I
it.
can feel it.
Okay, so
Day
let's say
75
they have a
is my
sniper
day
on the
off.
roof. Let's say they have a sniper on the
Rat-free.
roof. First of all, lead back to us. What are you talking about?
Sky coach.
I don't care if it leads back to us. It's Boromar. Fuck them.
Right now, this is beneath.
Yeah, we don't need to make enemies
I-
of another house.
Yeah.
God, I don't care.
Okay. Well, let's look at it this way.
I don't.
House Beneath is kind of. They're the ones you don't want following after you because they're warriors that you hire.
To kill.
Okay, well.
So, I'm not a fan of fighting them because it's exhausting.
Okay, so the idea
I think.
here
I
is
mean,
that
I imagine Thora might be here for this too, and she says, and honestly, this entire operation, I feel like any sort of combat needs to be an absolute last case scenario. This isn't an assassination job. This is effectively a robbery. We're breaking in, doing as little damage as possible, getting what we need, and getting out.
guys, I don't know. I just feel like coming in through the top is just like the way to go.
Zarefus, how many robberies have you committed?
So many.
How many have you flown down from the sky?
One.
In the
Came
bank.
through the skylight of the dwarf
The
Kundarak Bank.
Yeah.
Yep.
He still kept waiting for that high again.
We didn't parachute down.
Nope.
He wants to, though.
It would have been awesome. Okay, we can go the boring way. I just don't want to.
Okay.
We're gonna walk in with our feet.
That's what they're for.
That sucks. Are we gonna go through the front door?
Next time. I
We're gonna
promise.
ask nicely.
Well, Thora says, well, the front door is a bit of an... could be an option. I mean, if we wait for a moment when they're shifting switching the guard shifts, when they turn off the wards that protect it, we might be able to get in. Of course, it's a little risky. We'd be out on the main street right at the front door.
It'd be better
Any patrols going around might
For
see
us
us.
to go through the servant entrance.
It's likely warded as well, but there likely won't be any traffic. The servants do leave at the end of the day. That's one of the things you would have noticed too. The
you know where
servants
there's
come
no
in at the
traffic?
beginning of the day, and then they leave at the
roof.
end. They don't stay in the manor. Thora says, the roof isn't a bad idea for access. It's likely that windows will be locked. Azareth, I don't know about plunging down from the sky like a shrieking dragon hog, but
I'm not gonna shriek.
Yes, he will. He will.
I will. I don't want to be in the sky.
As soon as I'm falling, I'm like,
These colors don't run, baby. Going loud immediately.
5 fireballs.
Jesus Christ. I think Thora would say, however, there may be something that we can do here.
Do not give in to him.
No. I'm just saying I have an idea as to something that we can do, and you all can maybe pitch in on this to maybe pull some heat off of the house. I can have some members of House Tarkanan cause a little havoc in Upper Tapix Landing. Nothing dangerous, just enough that can't be traced back to us.
Okay, great.
I'm
Love that.
sorry. I do it to call off the guards at a bank, and I, next day, get fucking jumped.
You were seen, Severin.
They didn't know who it was. I ran away. They never found me. But now we're just like, oh, we can have them for...
I'm not going to have them use their aberrant marks right in front of a member of the Sharn Watch.
Distraction.
All right, well then why don't you have some of yours people do it?
No.
Okay, well then we're going to be dealing with a lot more guards that have the potential of coming in there.
Cause distraction. I'm just saying. Little hypocrisy.
She can't help but kind of smirk at this.
Okay, I think
She says he was always like this whenever we planned anything.
I think we drop in right here, and then we go in through a window over here.
How are we dropping in?
Sky Coach.
Or we could
No.
try...
Sky Coach.
Sky Coach wouldn't be bad.
Okay, we
but-
just jump off a nearby tower.
Look, Sky Coach, we could jump off of a nearby tower. That is an option.
Guys,
Why?
cause, hey, let me talk about it without it being cool, all right? Listen to me, hear me out. I'm a member of the Storm Tower 4 currently.
Yeah.
We could jump and land because we don't have to sneak in. We don't have to go past any guards. We don't have to worry about scheduling. We don't have to try to disguise ourselves. All we need to do is remain unseen. And if we come in through the top, we're more silent because they'll have no idea where we are. And if we come in through a window on the top level, it's gonna be less guarded.
It's not a bad option. She says there are other ways. There are other ways to get through this. Servant access is an option for sure. Likely warded, but that's something that I can deal with, or any of you if you're skilled with disarming magical traps.
Or we could split up, and 2 of you go through servants, and Rena and I will go through the drop down.
Rena's like, why are you dragging me into this?
Because Rena agrees.
I don't think I said anything.
I can just tell. I can feel it.
Okay.
Okay, we can go in through the window. Yes. Are these
Stick no.
are these
Stick no.
skylights or
What?
like these little?
Those are chimneys.
Yeah,
That looks
those
like a chimney.
Yeah, I mean, you could go down the chimney.
It's gonna be a Merry Christmas tonight!
Oh,
Well-
merry robbery.
Well, just make sure you don't get caught in there, because people do, if they sneak in through chimneys, they can get caught in there and then just die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like gremlins.
Yeah, I won't.
Oh my God.
I won't let that happen. No, I'm pretty thick. I'm pretty sure we could go through.
Pretty thick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel confident in my ability to break open a window.
Well, that's
silently.
Okay.
Break in, not break
Probably
it.
a magically locked window. Warded window. Window with warding.
Stick, can you do something about that?
No.
So the way that magical traps work in Pathfinder, I know it's been a while since we've interacted with them,
Yep.
but they can be dispelled through spells like Dispel Magic. However, they can also be disrupted through thievery checks. Thievery
right.
also demonstrates a skill for disarming magical traps by basically sabotaging the runes on the wards so that they don't, or finding a way to siphon the energy away from the trap that doesn't hurt it.
And I'm really good at that.
At the bank.
I'm also good
Yeah.
at
I'm
What's
not
your
good at
what's your sorry?
thievery.
Yeah,
12.
that's pretty good.
What's yours?
16.
Well,
Well, then you could open that door.
I know.
Maybe
I
you'll
know.
go.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe you'll go first in combat.
Yeah.
Who's to say?
Oh, that would be so cool if I did. I'm really late on the draw. guys.
We have
Sorry.
To, we have to start a combat where Severed is unconscious.
Oh, like 620 or something.
Severed is unconscious. Beerbot is with his dinosaur.
720 probably.
Yeah.
okay.
What?
Tyler was asking me how much money I used on my magic items, and I think like 720.
Oh, are we setting a precedent here?
765,
Yes.
actually.
Is what?
765.
Yes.
There you go.
I'm looking at an expensive
And what are you looking at?
spell scroll.
Oh.
Yeah. I gotta talk to you about it. It's
Oh,
not
it's a
for
whole
today.
thing.
It's
Okay,
it's-
sounds good.
I could learn to spell magic just in case that doesn't work.
I just want a light weave scarf.
Most of us.
A light weave scarf. What does that do?
nothing. It's just
It is,
Scarf that turns into a Vorpal sword.
it is level 8 item. It's supposed to be about 500 gold pieces.
Sheesh.
Yep. Blah, 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 blah.
Must be pretty good if it costs that much.
Maybe big.
Okay.
The spell DC of any spell cast by activating this item is 24.
Oh, so you can cast spells from it?
I can cast spells from it. It acts as a... It's
Spellcasting focus?
It's one of those spell...
Oh, is it a spell heart?
It's a spell heart, yeah.
Oh, got it.
But it's also a scarf.
That's pretty fun.
You gain a +2 item bonus to saving throws against illusions and deception checks to create a diversion.
Mm-hmm.
And after you cast an illusion spell by activating the scarf, the weapon that you are holding is shrouded in a mesmerizing illusionary pattern. The next strike causes the target to be confused for 1 round if it hits.
That's
If you
cool.
don't make a strike by the end of your next turn, the illusion ends with
I
no.
like that. Sure.
Just
I'll
like-
say
Oh,
yeah.
and you can cast dancing lights.
That's cool. Awesome. Yeah, go ahead. You can take that. I'm going to say that any magic item that you guys get that's like that expensive, like I'd say probably 100 gold pieces or more, you're probably getting from Whiskers.
Yeah.
Who's just like,
Yeah.
I have connections. You
Yeah.
know? You're not going to ye old Kenneth boutique and it's like, I'll have that magic item, please.
Yeah.
With 3.
You got to sign forms and shit for that.
Oh, gross.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
I think
all
it's
good.
break time.
It is break time, I think.
Unfortunately, I don't
So
know.
Any magic items?
I'm thinking about it.
okay, well we'll have a little bit of time when we come back, and then we'll dive right into this heist. But when we do come back, we'll read the names of our lovely members, our lovely patrons, and do some couple more little heist plannings. Then we're breaking into another Dragon Marked Enclave. I'm sensing a pattern here. We will see you guys in just a sec. Emma, can you take us to break, pretty please? You think so?
Hey,
Oh,
everybody.
hello there.
Welcome back. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here. We're going to shout out some really cool people. These people include our members. You guys make everything here happen. You guys have allowed us to do so much with this channel. All of this is because of you. This set, the fact that we all get to get together and do this every weekend. I mean, quite literally, I don't know how much more I can explain that if we didn't have our patrons and our members for so many years, that none of this would have been possible without you. So thank you guys so much for making
keeping
this
the lights
possible.
on.
So thank you so much to Corey Bouchong, Benito Orozco, and M Ball. You guys joined this past week. Thank you guys
Welcome.
so much. Also, big shout out to Anime and Sleep, Maldor95, Keishan, Trigger Happy Elmo. Oh, it is not sorted by the correct amount. Hang on. Let's sort by newest members. There we go. So Corey Bouchong, Benito Orozco, and M Ball joined this past week. Thank you.
Nice.
Anime and Sleep, Maldor95, Lazetta, Lita Easermans, Mage God 989, TJ Bojangles, Mimi M, Mark T, Zell Sketch, Sleevey, and Ellie. You guys all joined this past month. So thank you guys so much.
Welcome
you guys are
aboard.
the absolute best. Dennis Ghettomazo, Driftwood, Tyler Dindakis, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Black Duskin 2MB, Saint Mia, that's just Mia.
That's me.
Michael Badger, Some Dude, Shalana Wow, Anxiety Opossum, Boss Hog, Epic, Astral Hippie, Morzuni,
Boss Hog, Epic.
Boss Hog, dude. Morzuni, Keishan, Snow Crisp, Trigger Happy Elmo, Miniature Q, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent Kurtz, Saeed Noir, Good 33 Fun, I am Curla249, Marvin the Marlin, I am In Your Walls, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damian Ironscale, Johnny LaBulge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, North Horizon, K12, Beaky Hats, Matt Roberts, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Hair Drarick, Matthias R, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Qatar Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Ninos, Con Armas, Hunter, Ironheart, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwenvest, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof Weedney Kundi, Michael Finnerty, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Big Tony's cousin, Tiny Ben, A Touch of the Tism and ADHD's Nuts, Binder, Binate, Duchess of Slods, various forms of Dormammu, Ghost Underloved, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Riley's Rangers, Thaniel B, Dodo, The Golly, Intelligent, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X, Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77 KFB Guardsman, Ayo, but with an Australian accent.
AR.
Yeah.
AR.
Kilo Salai, Danny A, the Red Duncan
Kayla
64, Raven, the Aurora, Brittany Anderson, Sad Snorlax 007, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Holiday Hound Rush, Barden, A Wild Jam, Pavi, Vox Ratio, Galantheralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Joel Tardy, Gingafet, Tree Man, Severez, Pumping Pilk.
Whoa.
What?
You should see your doctor about that. Probably.
Pumping Pilk. You're fucking legend. Pumping Pilk is funny. Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Rev and the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek! Thank you
John
so much.
Bubek.
And also, big shout out to our patrons, including
Patrons.
Glink, Schmerick, Astrid Rose.
These sound.
Glink and Schmerick sound like I was making up names.
That's when that's me when you're like, hey, what are the names of those guards that were with them? It was Glink and Schmerick. They were the guards that kidnapped
And I know that
fucking
now.
Sava's kids.
There is an Eberron name out there with a guy with that's his first and
Schmericks.
last name. It's like this is imagine Jack, all right? This is actually Glink Schmerick.
Yeah. You come face to face with one of the Dark Lantern's most sinister agents, Glink Schmerick.
Yeah. Astrid Rose, Plain Rug.
Star Wars.
Go to Bibbly Boop. Speak to Glink Schmerick. He will tell you what you need to know.
Astrid Rose, Plain Rug, Xavier Walker, Sir Galarak. Shortstop is currently undefeated in Magic the Gathering Commander. Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Platinite.
Yeah, let's change that. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Platinite, Oath of
You're
the
Geese
I
and
act like I'm
Geralt,
good at the
Jack.
game.
Yeah.
I have to read the name.
Sorry.
Platinite, Oath of Love Paladin, Calanth, LST, Soup, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, I Oblivion, Ryan, Captain Dadbot is Sofa King, Todd Ed. So is Joe Scamo.
Oh my God. God damn it. That's
Oh.
so stupid.
I just realized what just happened to me right now.
Yeah.
Captain Dadbot.
You
Captain
better.
Dadbot strikes again.
It's Gwynfest Transchumba, stoked for new 2077 update, but sad all her mods will break.
Yeah.
Damn. Brittany Anderson, his forked tongue is good for more than just witless words. She asked him to Helm's Deep, but he Edoras instead.
Oh my God, is that like worm tongue fucking?
It's
That's
funny.
funny.
Hey, by the way, speaking of that, I saw War of the Rohirrim the other day with Albert, and it's so fucking good, guys. Oh my God, I loved it so. Oh my God, I loved it. You all you motherfuckers would love that
I would
shit.
have gone.
Oh my God,
gotta
you
watch
guys
the
would love it so much. Grace,
I was also EP.
I know,
Yeah.
but I just want to let
Yeah.
you know.
I
that
got to
you
see
love it.
Wicked. You got to go see it.
It was great. It was so good. It was so good. Anyways, Lego
Wicked
Builder
also
899,
good.
who paid for the right to make the cast read this much like. Nulf, surprised by how convincing you guys pulled that Jack isn't here bit in the Jingle Jam stream. What? Jack isn't here bit.
Did you guys do another Jack Isn't Here bit for yesterday?
Or is this a joke because they believe that Jack actually was there?
Or maybe it's a reference to the Jack Isn't Here bit in Zelda,
Yeah.
where I was there, and then they're like, oh, they're doing it again.
That's what I
Like,
think. It's like meta. It's like he was there, and you
I-
just played into the bit so hard that you weren't there.
Maybe I was, maybe I
Tax
wasn't.
Collector,
You weren't there.
Stainless Helena,
There you go.
ML Wolf, Sickjoy, Shista, Tree Man, Redbeard, Deathwolf, Grandma got run over by a Cobalt, the Pinky Life, Life Pinky, the Arf, Pure Osmium, Bob said I made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Arf. I love it when characters have my name, but why do every Ethan in a game I know die? Big Haas, Scape the Goat, Pathfinder Dormammu would be grappling with how to wish the buds on Baby 2, but the rules make no sense. Last one tomorrow. Whoa. God's favorite narcissist, Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, basically playing my D&D character in Marvel Rivals because Loki's a healer. Barden, but remember in a world that might seem dark, there will always be someone on your side ready to help.
Yes.
Well,
Thank you,
Not-
Barton.
that's actually nice.
What is this name? Not Zach. Two Gnomes in a Trench Coat says, Arcane Arcade's been a big part of my life. The community has helped me through tough times. Oh,
I'm glad to hear
thanks so
that.
much.
What's up, too nice?
Thank you, Gnomes. Fancy Arthur's Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pippin Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh Ramirez!
And Master Bobio.
And Master Bobio. Thank you guys
you.
so much. We love all of you guys. Thank
And
you.
gorgeous,
Thank
gorgeous.
you. All right. Without further ado, let's hop into a little more Eberron.
Yeah.
I do want to get to this heist. Severin bought some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You bought 2 golden silencers.
Yes. They can't call for help.
I thought we were going to have 2
They
guns
can't call
and they
for
were going to
help.
have golden silencers.
I know, I thought that
So they are consumables that silence people.
too. Oh.
Like, they can't talk? Okay.
They can't cast spells. They
That's
can't
really
call
cool.
for help. They can't
That's
call
really
for
awesome.
help.
They're
That's really
consumable,
awesome.
though.
I love
Yes,
that.
that's why I
I love
bought
that. There's no music.
I just pressed play. Oh, no, I didn't.
But-
Kind of loud.
Okay.
And it's well done.
Any other plans? I will say,
don't think so.
if we are doing the leaping off of a different tower to get here,
Yeah.
you guys are going to need a means of getting to the ground safely. Thankfully, there are very easily acquirable items in Eberron as feather tokens.
Yes!
They're sold by House Orion. Basically, if a feather token detects that you have fallen more than 20 meters, it will automatically activate, and you will...
It's life alert.
And it will bring you safely to the ground.
60 feet.
Help! I've fallen.
Help, I'm falling.
I am falling.
I'm falling. I'm currently falling.
How many meters is a foot?
How many meters? I know that I am almost 2 meters tall and I'm 6'4". So a meter is about 3 and some.
So like 40 feet? No. 60
65 feet.
65 feet. There we go.
You said 20 meters, right?
Do you know what we should do?
What?
We should.
Oh, sorry.
hold
I'm so sorry. I had it wrong. 20 feet or 6.1 meters.
Oh,
That's what it is.
I was
That
like,
makes
you gotta
much
fall
more sense.
really
Yeah.
far.
Do you know what?
I know.
You know what we should do? Is we should hold them, and then wait as we're falling, and then put them on 20 feet before we hit the ground, and be like, and then we fall all the way, and then we.
There is a way you can time that. I will say if you're going to do that, I might make you roll for it. But
Dude,
Okay.
I am not jumping off.
Okay. Hang on. Point number 1. This is cool. Point number 2. If somebody fails, that's really funny. Just roll it.
well, that takes care of our Thoratavin problem, I guess.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Why are you not? You're like a cool ninja spy man.
Why didn't we just use them as they're meant to be used? Just put it on and then fall.
It's like Featherfall.
I'm already doing this for you. I don't want to injure myself
All right. Fine.
or go through the roof.
No, I understand. I'm not gonna.
Well, they're on to us. Oh
I could
boy.
play it off.
Guys, we can still come back from this.
Okay.
You tripped.
I fell from way
all,
up there.
all of us tripped off.
Yeah.
It was a conspiracy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
I think it's a good
The
plan.
fucking thing. Feather tokens. This asshole.
How much is it for 5
Severin, it's a
feather
good
tokens?
For 5 feather
Fuck off.
tokens,
Wait, no, 4. We're not buying Thor.
Thora can get her own
Yeah.
feather token. They are 50 gold pieces each.
Okay, I will pay for my own. I have funds.
Well,
I don't. Uh-huh.
we got so much money.
I don't have much money in my personal bank account.
Yeah, no, I'm also broke.
You bought that cool scarf. you both have all this new drip. They're like, yeah. The economy's in shambles.
Y'all.
Sorry.
Actually, no. I put all of my money into
Renovations.
renovations.
Mm.
So that's where all my.
Oh,
money
so
went.
she's like, I need some investment back from the company.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
I'm pulling out of my 401k.
Actually, that is how
I'm
we have
going
to pay
into-
for the scarf,
you guys
unless
can-
we don't want to, but.
We can work.
It's fine. I'm just going into their document and subtracting that,
For sure.
which we all can do that.
I know we
BT
can't all do it.
dubs.
I'm sorry.
Oh. I didn't know.
I mean, it's
fuck
shared.
just happened?
The communal
Sorry.
document.
The communal document.
Yeah, it's. I'm changing it right now. So
I'm just ordering you to do it. Sorry.
that's why I was like, why didn't you guys?
It's because you keep track of everything.
I wasn't
No, on
here
the-
last time,
on the
so
that.
I don't
I wrote this
remember.
so I knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
We're jumping out of a.
Yeah, Jacob.
We're jumping off of a fucking bridge for you.
Yeah.
For me,
Yeah.
this is a good plan.
No,
It's a great plan.
my brother cries.
This is what? Don't act like this is a bad plan. This is a great plan.
All right.
This is good. This is nobody's gonna see us.
The more you say it, just convince yourself.
It's so
Okay.
It's a good
awesome.
plan.
So, if there's nothing else, we're
have
gonna
a backup
cut
character.
to the night of the heist.
I need to prepare my spell.
I have
Yeah.
a-
Okay.
I've
Prepare your
got a-
spells. Make any last-minute
Sorry,
preparations
sorry.
as I kind of lead us into.
I'm not a spellcaster.
Hell yeah.
I am.
You're a
I
gun-
have the same spells all the time.
gun
because
caster.
I only have a limited spell.
I'm a very damage caster here.
For sure. For sure.
You said it was 3 days of planning?
More or less, yeah. So, because this is happening on the 13th is
Okay.
when this is happening. Hey, it's the 13th today as well.
It is.
Happy Friday the 13th, everybody. Hope you got your cool flash tattoo
Where
sale
did you
things.
share that to?
Don't bring it up, Jack.
Sorry, I didn't know what it was until today, so.
Oh, really?
No, I didn't know
Yeah.
that was a thing.
I know.
It's probably in the files because Colton shared it.
Files is all PDFs. There's links.
Probably links then. Stats mute.
Okay, while we're figuring that out, let's set the scene. The night of Far the 13th rolls around. You guys watch as you guys sort of perched above in the tower overlooking this Deneth enclave. You guys have managed to sneak your way into Upper Tavik's Landing. And as you look down, you watch as the stagecoach containing Zadril Deneth, the lord of the manor, pulls away with his sentinel marshals in tow. You guys wait a little longer, wait until the servants have left, and finally you see, the guards patrolling around. They are all of them, their eyes focused on the street. None of them are looking up. But Thora looks at all of you, and she looks at Azaraphus, and she says, "So are we following your lead or mine?" As she gestures to the probably I'd say 60-foot drop in front of you guys.
Good question. Let me. I'm still getting my spells here. I think I have one that can. I don't have to take fall damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
He does this.
Can we? Does somebody have the document open?
What document?
Can we just add 50 gold back in there? I don't need a token.
You motherfucker.
I got a spell for this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I do. I do.
I read it like 3 times just to make sure I'm reading it right, so that I'm not a big idiot. And I think I'm like, yeah, it's the spell is Blast Back, which is if I fall more than 10 feet, I hit the ground with a shuddering boom. Oh. Okay. No. Here's the thing. Hey.
I was gonna say, does it slow your fall, or you just don't do damage?
Hear me out.
No, even more loud, actually.
Guys, no. All of the spells in Pathfinder specify when it makes like an audible sound that's heard out to a certain range. This one does not specify that.
What do you mean?
It just
right
says
there.
it in the flavor
I know,
text.
but it says in the flavor text.
So
But
it
like
makes a sound.
all the other spells are like, and when you cast this, every creature within 100 feet can hear you.
That's what it says.
It does not say that. It just says you hit the ground with a shuddering boom.
What's the spell?
Blast Back,
Okay.
propelling the force of your fall out in a wave. You take no damage from the fall as the displaced air allows you to land gently, but other creatures in the spell's area take 64 bludgeoning damage. Not objects, though.
I'm a creature.
It's
I was not going to land near you.
It's a 20-foot emanation.
It's a 20-foot emanation, so each creature within 20 feet of me would hear it?
I would assume so. If it's an emanation.
Yeah, they would probably hear it through the roof.
Because it literally says...
All right, I won't do it.
It's a cool idea.
I know, sorry. I was just like, it's not specifying.
Take away
But
that
no.
50
It's
You'll
okay.
have your chance.
No, it's
You'll have your
I don't. It's okay. You don't have to feel pity for
All
me.
right.
I don't feel pity for
When
you.
we're done
I
with this,
don't.
you can climb back up a
Suffer.
tower. We'll push you off of it.
Yeah.
There you go. We can push you. You can go to Upper Dura and be like, all right, I'll see you guys at the bottom. Completely feasible to do that,
Yeah,
by the way.
like Kratos.
Although somebody might try and cast Featherfall on you, or a giant owl might swoop up and
Yeah,
catch
the
you and
random
be
table.
Right.
and be like, hey,
yeah.
pay me 20 gold or I'll drop you.
That's crazy.
What's the other
Like,
ones?
oh, I wanted
It's-
to be dropped.
Yeah, you get
anyway.
basically have a ransom on you. Another one is like they cast it and they're like, pay up.
Yes, exactly.
You fall and bounce or something. It's crazy shit.
Or you just hit a bridge.
yeah, or
take
you
the
keep
damage.
falling.
Yeah, or you just keep falling forever until you hit the bottom.
Almost
then it's
almost
welcome to
prepare my spells,
Calistan.
and then I'm ready to go. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, all good. Right now, I just need everybody. Well, I guess I'm rolling the stealth check,
No.
aren't I?
Yes.
Everybody
Yes.
can roll acrobatics for me
Yes,
Very
Jack.
nervous.
You're
Acrobatics
rolling the
or
spell
athletics
check.
to see how well you jump.
What about Arcana?
Well, no, you know what? Never mind. This is a stealth check, so I will roll it.
Okay.
I will roll it. That is a
Hang
good
on,
point.
Wait.
So don't roll.
Don't roll.
Okay.
What is this for?
This is to fall without being seen.
Okay. Hang on. I had a thing I want to do.
Okay.
Okay. So Thora's like, are we following your lead? And he says, no, you should probably follow Severin. He's a lot safer about this thing. You know. I just he's like looking down. The sky, the lights are on his face as he looks down. He just says, I just want to make sure there's no vanguard down there that is gonna take us out of the sky. I'll be landing a little later than the rest of you.
Huh?
You wait. You fall now.
He stands up and he just says, I'll see you guys at the bottom.
Just like a. Okay, so you jump.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll stealth for you.
And suddenly the anti-aircraft guns
Yeah.
come in.
At least if I get shot out of the sky, the rest of you aren't shot out of the sky. That's my goal.
You're the diversion.
That's crazy.
Oh, please. It's either
go,
good
guys.
for me
Let's
or
go,
bad for me.
guys.
Fill the air of metal shrapnel
Okay.
into your body.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, you're
true.
fallen. Is everybody else jumping?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Stealth
go.
for Severin. Wow.
Good wow
You
or
are-
bad
you
wow?
It's a wow.
It's so
Sir.
And,
Good
it's
wow?
a secret roll. I can't tell you.
I have a cap.
Do you want to flip your cap?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it good or bad?
Do you want to
don't
flip
know.
your
I
cap?
feel like these
Rena,
are
do you
not
want to flip your
fair.
cap?
No.
Azeraphis,
Why are
do
we
you
calling
want
it
to
a
flip your
cap?
cap?
Why are we calling it a cap?
Sorry, fucking coin. I don't
Whatever.
care.
Do you want to flip your coin, Azeraphis?
No.
Hi, Olivia.
Hey,
Oh, hi,
Olivia.
Olivia.
Do you want to
Olivia.
flip your coin, Severin?
I don't know. I'm
It's
anxious.
a secret roll.
I feel really good you didn't ask me, so I'm not gonna flip mine.
Well, I haven't rolled yours yet.
Oh,
I'm just
I take
very
it back.
nervous. That's all.
Okay. This is sort of a group check D&D style right now.
If it's a secret roll and we flip the coin, it's advantage, right?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Well, I mean, I've already rolled it, so you can. But I mean, if I'm about to roll a secret roll and you're like, "Hey, I'll flip my coin for advantage,"
Got
it effectively acts the same. I'm just rolling the die.
Yeah. I was only clarifying because the idea of rolling the coin, flipping the coin after you roll is because you know the result and you don't like it, so you roll a new result.
Right. But I'm saying there's an element of risk here where it's like, if I'm like, "Would you like to roll your coin?" It could be bad or it could be good.
Oh, okay.
But it's up to you.
Interesting.
And then I'll roll for Thora. Okay. All right. So the DC I had set for this was 20.
okay.
As you guys leap off the tower one by one, as you fall, you feel the feather tokens kind of vibrate slightly, and suddenly you feel yourself suspended. You don't. You don't have a feather token.
Oh no, I have it.
Okay.
I'm holding it.
Okay, so you're
I want
holding
to
it.
land as close to the ceiling as I
Okay,
can.
sounds good. So you guys fall, and immediately you feel like the air underneath you sort of slow down as you are very gently falling to the ground. Azeraphis careens past all of you. So you're gonna try and time this.
Yeah.
I need you.
I just want to say before I die, I right now Azeraphis has his arms downwards as he's flying down, and as he falls like through the city of night, his
Towers,
ashen
but-
gown, the city of towers, the
City of Night's somewhere else.
Yeah. His ashen cloak is a light with flame as he's just rocketing down
Are
towards.
you sure you want it to be a light with flame right now?
I look
dark.
badass, dude.
Sir,
It's dark.
stealth
This is a stealth mission.
If they see me, then they shoot me down first.
No,
My God.
we're
Right.
above you.
They won't see you.
All right. I'm gonna roll a perception
killed him.
check
We
to see
should've.
how well you're able to
We should
time
have
it.
killed him. We should have fucking killed him.
A perception check?
Yes.
Should have made him
Cool.
go through the sewers.
I would like to use my coin for this.
Got it.
Advantage.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
I put out the flames when I land.
Yeah, when they can't see you anymore.
Look, guys, let me have this. Guys, let me have this.
We're on a stealth mission,
Okay.
and
I'm
you're like,
I'm sorry.
You-
I'm sorry. I'm
Jacob
like,
wants to
Okay.
not do the stealth mission.
So,
for just a one
Azeraphis,
sentence
you
of
careen
flavor.
down. You try and time it.
Sorry.
Unfortunately,
oh no.
you think you get it right and you activate it, but you are just a little too close. It's not a critical fail. You're like punch a hole through the roof or fall off the roof or anything.
Oh my god, I had already emailed Julio.
Here are my references.
here's my backup camera.
Oh,
had him
my
ready.
God. I already sent the email, dude.
Imagine I fucking kill you for this. Like this is where it happens. Oh jeez.
Guys, Spencer's actually pissed off at
I'm
me.
not pissed off at
Okay.
you. I just think you're silly.
God. Could you imagine how pissed that rock
This is
would
why-
be
this
if
is
you
why-
died?
this
So
game.
you take fall damage equal to the distance you fall.
Oh my god.
Equal to half the distance you fall. Sorry. So you would normally take 30 feet. Because you activated the feather fall at least a little bit before, I'm going to say you take
Yeah.
half of half.
Okay.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
So I care.
I thought you did.
Do you have catfall?
Check that out right there.
I know
Check
you
out
do,
that
because you
fucking feat
said
I
so.
took last turn.
Last turn?
Last turn?
Yeah.
Last
It's when
level.
you leveled up, yeah.
Your cat-like aerial acrobatics allow you to cushion your falls. Treat falls as 10 feet shorter.
Oh, so you take the 5?
So it would be 50 to 25 to 12. So you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage for falling.
But if I'm an expert in acrobatics, 25 feet shorter.
Oh,
Are you
wow,
an
okay.
expert?
I am not. I am trained.
Okay, so
So
12 points of bludgeoning damage as you kind of
If I was
scrabble
the-
against the roof.
Here's the
If
thing.
I'm an expert, then I'm... Oh, wait, I'm not.
Yeah.
This was
I
fun.
guess I just want to know, for the flavor's sake, am I making a lot of noise?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
going to raise the suspicion level by 1.
Okay, so this... okay.
Once the suspicion level reaches 5,
Right.
I would say like that's the house is on full alert. Somebody is here.
Okay.
Alarms.
So you have room to fail.
Jack, I would like to
Not a
bargain.
whole lot.
I would like to bargain with you.
Okay.
This is still going to happen. I'm not undoing any of this.
Okay.
I just want to get something out of this.
Okay.
I basically, the whole point of why I wanted to do this was to ensure that there's nobody on the roof, or find out what if there's any sort of
Like lookout or anything?
lookout or anything on the roof that I can either take care of or at least direct everyone to avoid. If not, then I can figure something else out.
There is appears to be no person on the roof at all.
Cool. So flawless plan, guys. Then what I want to do instead is, I guess, so if we're landing, let me go to the combat map here. If we're here, if this is where can I land here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We should get minis, honestly.
Yeah, where are they? Are they in the thing?
Yep.
I'll go get them.
Hi, guys.
Would you mind bringing me your descend bucket as well? Just in
Oh,
case.
no.
Just
Full
in
of
case.
knolls.
Yeah.
1,000 knolls?
Or just, I don't know, anything with some dudes.
1 or 2 goblins?
Okay, I was like, what are the knolls for, sir?
Nothing.
What are the
guys,
knolls?
Guys, we're so over fighting gnolls.
Jack wants dudes.
I want dudes. You heard it here first. folks.
Guys been dudes, dudes
Yeah,
been guys.
guys being dudes.
Can you hand this to Jack? He steals all my descend minis again.
You asked me right as I was taking a sip of water. Sorry, I'm trying to stay
Also hand this to
hydrated.
Jack, because there's a lot of dudes in there as well.
Perfect. I'll
Even
take
though
dudes.
it says knolls.
Jack
That's
gets
all right.
all the dudes.
It's gnolls and
You're gonna
dudes.
take dudes? Nice.
Dudes and gnolls and dudes and gnolls.
Oh, they're over here.
I will say though, as you guys fall, you can see movement down below. And as you guys land on the roof, you hear there are 2 guards that are basically patrolling the grounds down there. And I think as you guys, yes, right down there by the gazebo there. As you guys,
Have a gazebo.
there's a gazebo. It's right there in the middle.
I didn't go, but you know.
Well, it's potato, pagoda, pagado, pagado, pagado.
Okay.
Here, put some dudes by the gazebo.
Jack.
Yeah.
Also, these squares, we're smaller than this, right?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let me.
I mean, you can keep it zoomed out so we have like a good idea of
And
it.
they're
And just have
yeah.
a representation of where our minis are.
Yeah.
And they're
So then,
I don't think things are gonna go to combat just yet, so it doesn't really matter.
all right.
Yeah.
No worries.
We'll zoom in once.
So then my
But
idea,
once initiative is rolled, but
so then my idea is to
if initiative is rolled.
yeah, big if.
okay, Jack. Then what I would like to do instead,
Mhm.
the error of my ways.
Mhm.
Could I direct my fall to land in the grass over here? I'm willing. Here's my trade. I will take more damage for falling further,
What's your?
but I don't want to raise the suspicion.
Ankle, my dude.
Not to raise the suspicion by 1, but I will take more damage.
Is the idea
case
here that
for
you're
it.
gonna fall and then hide, or are you gonna fall
My-
and then like pretend like it was something else?
I want to
like a-
land down there,
like a
and then I
cat
want
or something, or-
I want
or-
to cast Gecko Grip and then climb up the wall.
Okay. Hmm.
Should I do that or should I just
No, just
okay?
land
Okay,
it
I land on the fucking roof. I land on the roof. I'm trying to make things easier, but this is more complicated. I
Well,
think.
That's
here's the thing.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think it's complicated.
If you do this and you,
I'm also acting after knowing what you've rolled and what's going to happen. I feel like
Yeah.
it should just happen.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
do it. Okay.
So here's what happens. you land kind of
Yeah.
scrape up some tiles on the roof.
I fall on and I'm like, oh shit. And then he tries to activate it, and then it's like, ugh, and he's like, ugh.
It arrests your fall a little bit, but it's
Yeah.
still...
And he's like, ugh.
and you can feel some of the tiles coming off the roof under
Yeah,
you.
he's like...
And then I think that noise makes the guards in the at the servants' entrance and at the the side entrance and in the grounds kind of look up and be like, what the hell was that? You guys fall down. Unfortunately, as you guys all land on the roof now, you hear from down below. It was like, hey, what was that? It was like, I don't know. It looked like something fell on the roof. Someone. Oh God, you don't think it was a jumper, was it? And they're like, God, not another one. Fucking hell.
Sticks looking around for holes in the roof.
It's Brayden Ben.
Splatters.
Azeraphis is on the roof still, back like on his back as you guys all
And
land.
then I think one is like, I don't know. I think it looked like something like landed on it, like gentle like. It's like it was probably just a bird. I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled. Unfortunately, y'all didn't roll too hot on stealth. The suspicion level is raised to 2.
That's why I was
Azeraphis
like,
lands,
is it a good
and he looks
wow?
up as you all land softly, and he says, "That was a mistake."
I punch him.
And I think you
Quietly.
Oh yeah. So he's like, ow, ow.
yeah.
Right
And then
into the.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a punch the throat.
God.
No sound.
Sorry, I'm looking for guys.
Thora looks and says, well, not our smoothest entrance, but at least they haven't caught on yet. She says,
Let me try the window.
okay. I think while you guys are doing this, you see sort of like a this sort of like bloom of color in the distance.
Oh.
This like orange glow from like the other side of the of the neighborhood. And I think Thora would say, "There's Nightshade, right on time." She says, "Don't worry, she targeted a derelict building. Nobody's gonna get hurt." And
In
I
this
think
place.
I think the house beneath it was for sale. There was nobody inside.
Shame.
They wow. You see some of the guys below and says, "Hey, it looks like a fire's broken out." And it's like, let the garrison handle it. Something's going on around here.
Yikes.
Like, can we get someone up on the roof to check that out?
All right.
And they're like, yeah, get right on that, dude. Someone find the fucking ladder.
Who has the ladder?
It's in the stable, I think. I don't know.
Can I go? Can I go over to this window over here?
Here, like,
Yeah.
Basically,
for sure.
I want to go over towards the roof. I want to like upside down, look at the window, and I want to first.
look at this name.
This is Cleef Kenrick.
Cleef.
Cleef.
Henrik.
His name
Cleef.
is Cleef.
Man.
Bro fell off a cleef.
Oh my god.
Anyway, sorry, you want it first?
I want to look at the window,
Mm-hmm.
and then I want to spend 2 actions to cast my cantrip Detect Magic,
Okay.
and I want to find out if it is magical.
What does Detect Magic do?
You send out a pulse that registers the presence of magic. You receive no information beyond the presence or absence of magic. You can choose to ignore the magic that I'm fully aware of, such as like my allies. I detect illusion magic only if that magic's effect has a lower rank than the rank of my Detect Magic spell.
What is your rank currently?
4, I
4.
think.
Okay.
And then I can also heighten it, but I'm not doing that. However, items that have an illusion aura but aren't deceptive in appearance, such as an invisibility potion, typically are detected normally.
Got it. Okay. You do detect magic on these windows. It looks like
Okay.
there are some. You don't detect what they are. There is magic on the windows, though.
Okay. Then I want to use thievery to try to disable the magic on it.
Understood. All right. I will roll a thievery check for you.
Cool.
God, can you imagine being born as Cleef?
This is my son, Cleef. Azeraphis.
Yeah.
As you sort of gecko grip onto the wall.
I am not casting that yet.
Oh, you're not
That's
casting it.
cool.
Okay. As you kind of like grab one of the things, as one of those guards goes like patrolling around the other side.
Oh my god, do you want to know what I do actually?
Yeah.
You know what- I imagine there's like a little like there's like a one of those little chimney like those like things like the pipe things, and I've wrapped
Like
my
a
tail
gutter,
around
or-
it. Yeah.
Oh.
And I wrap my tail around.
Yeah, you wrap your tail
and then
around the gutter.
And then I'm like upside down on the window.
You feel the blood rushing your head a little bit as you notice a little warding rune etched. It's like it's on the inside of the thing, but these runes have a tendency to kind of bleed through some of the metal. So you're able to, there's some residue on the inside. You're able to very gently. I feel like you take one of your like claws and you're like. You just like break. You just disrupt the rune on that, and then you're able to. From there, you also could tell that it's locked and warded. But I mean, with your fucking finger, you like kind of flick the switch on it, and then open it up.
What finger?
He goes.
Yeah. Guys, a lot of mages think that when you get rid of a rune, that you have to be like this, but in reality, it's more like a standard area. So I go in, and before I go in, I wave everybody in, and then I go in.
Golly. Okay.
I just go like this. I do the clone trooper signals. I'm like,
oh, fucking from Tartakovsky Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that shit's so awesome.
He's never ever leading one of these ever again.
Guys, I've been main charactering for a little bit too long. It's time for you guys to do stuff now. I got us in, and I landed terribly, and I'm sorry.
Well,
But thank you for letting me have my moment.
I have a thing for the DM. I was looking through things, and I noticed I have an extra ability for my familiar that I had not set yet.
Oh.
So I chose that.
Okay.
Oh my god, did
You used a learn point in the
I
moment.
used a learn point, yeah, pretty much.
I was gonna say
Puck can talk.
Puck. Puck evolved.
Puck should not talk.
Is there his thing, and Puck is like, "That's gotta hurt."
Shut up!
Of all the times the familiar learns to talk, it's during a fucking stealth mission.
Puck's like,
Yes,
Puck's like,
I love
hello.
So you can
Hello,
play Puck.
Severin. Hello, Mario.
Why is he standing up on
So what is it? What is it like? He could just talk? Or do you have to tell him what to
I
say?
can. Your familiar understands and speaks a language you know.
That's awesome.
Is it common? I'm guessing he just speaks like Elvish.
Yeah.
It's like a Lady Rainicorn.
Yeah. Speaks Korean
Where do I know what I speak?
or old man.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of funny if only I.
Oh.
Where are my languages?
So you guys break
On this
into
thing.
what appears to be like a ballroom.
I think it's in details.
Yeah, take the guys. Take the dudes. That's dudes.
Puck speaks Fey.
Speaks Fae?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It is like Lady Rainicorn.
Yeah. Let's
So-
just do that.
I
So
think it's even better.
Puck can talk to me directly. Pretty much.
We don't understand anything this fucking puppet says.
But
No.
but Puck is speaking like Simlish. He's like,
Yeah.
Yes.
and we're like,
Why did you?
Yeah, that
I've
was
never played Sims.
Okay, but
bro.
I really
but
just
Jack
want
did really good.
Jack to role play
Jack's
as
played
Puck.
Sims.
So.
Emma, by the way, just said that was the worst Simlish she's ever heard.
Yeah. Did you hear what Jack said?
I said, Denoy Benarla.
So you know,
Foobalish
Puck
Fooba.
currently has tap 2 transformation, so it can become part of the arm. He can fly. He's a flying fox.
Oh my god, he is a flying fox.
No, wait. Puck talks like this.
Oh my god, he's an Animal Crossing character.
Yeah. And it pretty much has thumbs. So
Yes.
thumbs.
Little
That
horror
one we
creature.
figured out.
Okay, you guys are able to swoop in. You guys get into this ballroom.
Slowly
You
become
don't
a person.
see anyone around.
Nobody around, okay?
To your God, I wish I had the better laser pointer, but it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Up there, thank you. Up there is a passageway that appears to there's a door there. It appears to curve around to something you can't quite see.
Okay.
Tap in. Thank you.
Sorry, this one. I think he's talking about that one.
Or which was that?
Yeah, that one over there. There's like a passageway that leads up there, and then there's
Grace side.
Grace side, Jacob's side. There is like a little landing up there where there are 2 doors.
Okay. Okay. Storm Tower, take the right. Thora, take the left. Just kidding.
Thora says, I'm not sure where they would possibly be keeping Sava's family. Probably somewhere out of the way and somewhere that they can fortify, protect.
Like a basement?
Basement, perhaps, or maybe somewhere up on this level. Who knows? We don't really know the layout of this place.
I took your red before stream.
And then she says, as for the records for aberrant marked individuals, they probably have some records room in here somewhere where they keep track of everything. We just need to find it.
Okay.
Maybe records room will have fucking blueprints.
Something about the family.
Well, blueprints too.
It could also be that as well. Not a bad idea, sir.
Man, it's like I've
Keep
done
low,
this
keep
before.
quiet.
Yeah.
Just like old times.
Can I go here and can I
don't
just
start.
see if there's anybody in there?
Yeah.
Like I want to peek into the door, maybe do a little listen.
Do a little listen.
Sorry.
And I clone trooper go like this to stick to the
sorry, my brain stopped
seven.
pumping pilk.
other.
And I went, nope.
Do you have any of the back scratchers?
I don't
No.
All right.
Where'd they go?
I don't know. They all got stolen.
Who stole them?
My daughter.
No, there's one over there on the floor, I think.
There's that. It's going down soon.
Okay. That is a staircase that goes down. You hear the sound of conversation down there, like there's maybe some guards. There is a door. If you stand like right where that carpet is,
Yeah.
there is a door on the north side, a door on your side, the west side there,
Yeah.
and then a door on the
So
south
door
side.
Here, here, and here. Got it. Okay. Then stick. What do you got over there?
Yeah, I'll look. I'll do a
Okay,
little,
down there.
a little peek. A little...
Sneaky
There's a
peek?
door just
Little
like
peep.
right there, and then there's another switchback staircase that goes down here.
Okay, so there's like a little door, you said?
Yeah, right over here.
Is it open?
No, it is not.
I guess I'll whisper.
Oh, I should point out there are also doors along the side walls of the ballroom here.
Cool.
There are two on like the Grace side wall. I'm sorry. I'm having some
Okay.
trouble,
No, I see them. I see them.
Yeah.
Sort of
Got it.
creating
Okay.
sound.
Azeraphis will kind of whisper across the ball and just say, "I've got guards this way.
There's a door over
Anything over there?
A door and
A door?
staircase.
Okay. You guys think we should go down, right?
Probably for the best, yes.
Okay. Do we want to check out those other rooms over there or no?
I think if we just glance into them, yes.
Okay. Thora, Rena, check out those rooms.
All right. Thank you. It's like, beep.
Yeah. I'll see if it's locked.
I think I will also go in here, and when it comes around to whatever I can do,
Yeah.
I'll listen at one of these doors.
Okay. So, I guess who's opening their door first?
I'll do a little listen first.
A little listen first?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't hear anything inside. Actually,
Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute.
no, you do kind of hear something inside. It sounds like somebody like counting. They're going like 1, 2, 3, 4. It sounds like a child's voice.
I think there's a kid
Like
over
a young boy, probably. Just like
Boy?
1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6. Okay, again. 1, 2.
Do I know if
3.
the guy that like owns this place, does he have kids?
Roll a society check.
I don't think I'm trained in society. Is that
Okay, well then you probably don't know.
Does this guy have kids? Dora,
What?
does he have a kid?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on everything
There's a
Dragon
kid in
Lord.
here.
Is it one of the ones we're
How
looking
the
for?
fuck should I know?
Well, I don't know.
Is it a boy or a girl?
I
First
probably
off,
don't know. 16?
It's
A 16?
behind the door.
Dragon Mark lore.
Dragon mark lore. You're not exactly
Dragon
sure.
Mark houses.
Yeah, I know, but this is kind of a niche
And
thing.
that's why it's like
Yeah,
gossip.
I'd say like if you wanted to know it, like the DC's pretty high for this one.
Understandable. Do we have to do anything with the kid? We probably like walked over.
What?
It's we're not holding a kid for ransom.
Oh, but if it's not the kid we want,
Yeah, it's not.
Thora,
they're
well,
gonna
I don't
sound
know.
the alarm.
Thora says we could put the kid to sleep. Or
Okay.
yeah, or we could just ignore it.
Just walk.
Yet.
We don't know what's on the other side of that door, anyways. All right. Thora will open her door down there. That is.
Or we could kill the kid, of course, but don't want to do that.
Great idea. Great idea.
I don't do that anymore.
Don't kill kids
Damn
anymore.
stick.
No.
If we're talking about our options.
I know that your first option is to kill a kid.
No, it's like
So
152.
So Thora peeks in there, and she looks around and she says, "Oh, I think this might be Sadrel's room, the current lord."
Go for it, Stick. Go find dirty gossip that you like to do.
Okay.
You're
You're
laundry
gonna. He
gossip.
says she says it looks like no one's here.
I feel like
It
Stick
looks-
And then as she says that, Stick, you hear voices coming up that switchback stair that you're next to. It's like, yes, I guess Schmerich heard something on the roof. Has heard something on the roof, and I drew the fucking short straws. Now I gotta go get it. And it's like,
he talking
tough
to-
luck, man. I think Thora looks and says, quick, everyone in this room.
Okay.
Is the window open or closed?
Did anyone close it?
I'm gonna close it and skedaddle.
Got it.
Can we see this room?
As soon as I reveal it.
Okay. Hey, by the way, this map is
it's
by the
done by
reclusive
reclusive
cartographer. The reclusive cartographer.
Again.
The Okay, wait.
I can't look over there. I see the whole map.
Hit that note. Can you hit that note? The reclusive cartographer.
Sick. Please consider us for your next jingle.
Or don't. We'd understand.
All right, you guys run in there.
And don't break the TV. Well, or don't break the TV.
Oh no, Stick.
Yeah.
Quick, the guards are coming. You put Cleef or something over there?
Cleave.
Where's Cleave? Got him. Is it Cleave?
There you go,
Good
Cleave.
job.
As Cleef
He's posing.
and like another guard are gonna, are
sorry,
making
I
their
didn't
way
reach.
through.
I'm right.
Um,
I'm getting one of those things.
Go find
and as they pass, you guys are laying low. Stick. You're looking for dirt.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say this is gonna be a perception check.
Okay. Do I roll?
There's goods in here. I can roll.
Okay.
What if somebody else rolls?
Do you want to roll? I'll let you roll.
I feel like we just
Okay.
haven't rolled.
I know, but that's part of the fun, isn't it? That you don't know what the outcome is.
Other. I craved a roll.
Yep.
We just are sitting talking.
I think I saw one on the floor, but that could have been forever ago. That's 25.
I'll say I'll let you guys roll your perception checks.
25.
Cool.
Jack tells us a fun story.
I tell you a fun story.
the game.
Hey, you tell me what you do though, and then I just decide the outcome. Well, I don't. The dice do, and then I decide it.
Pretty nice, okay?
Okay, well then roll your pretty nice. I didn't realize y'all felt so strongly about it.
My gemstone dice.
I mean, this isn't the first time you've gone looking for dirt on someone. You know all the classic places where people hide things that they don't want other people to see. You check under the pillows.
Diary.
You check like along the side of the bed frame, like along the back of the bed frame, under the chairs, in like secret compartments in cupboards or something. And then you do find what appears to be like a little strong box that's sort of hidden under a compartment in one of the chests at the foot of this guy's bed.
I assume it's locked.
It is, yeah.
What if it wasn't?
Wait, make sure it's not magic. Because what if it's a magic lock? It's one of them magic locks.
And the board camera is super off kilter.
Just something about
One
that.
of them magic locks.
How do I check for magic lock?
Well, I think
Just
that's
roll
part of-
theory?
That's part of theory is what Jack said earlier, right?
I think getting rid of it is.
Let's see.
Detect magic lock. What if I just give a little jiggle?
Give it a little jiggle.
I can do it.
It feels magic-y.
I cast detect magic.
Are you?
You do detect magic on
No, it's a cantrip.
You do detect magic on the lockbox.
It's magic.
But is it in the box or the box? Can you tell?
Do you know what
I just
type
see it
of
on the
magic
box. No, I just see it on the box.
What does detect magic exactly say?
Can I try to thievery that bitch?
Yeah, sure. I'll let you roll.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, this is the first
Because I've been
dice I
rolling a
rolled.
lot. So
See? Exactly. I'm
This is
like,
the first dice
yeah.
I
Maybe the
rolled.
secret dice roll stuff isn't always good. It's my hot take.
that's
alright.
primarily why I'm like, I wish to roll, sir.
20.
20. All right. So you take the lockbox and you're looking for like the sigil, as you can't find it anywhere on the box itself.
Need some water, bro?
I'm a little hoarse, aren't I? I'm a bit of a pony. I've been talking a lot
Little
today.
horse. That's a joke that Jack just made, and it's funny.
Is it?
Nah.
Once you
That's
explain
better.
it.
So
Nah.
you're looking for the whatever magic thing is. It
Yeah.
must be a trap of some kind. You're certain. As you can't find it, so you're like, maybe it's on the inside. Maybe I can finesse it. You stick your fingernail in the lock and you like feel around, trying to like feel the seal, and then you accidentally unlock it. The lockbox pops open, and then this magical field kind of dissipates, and suddenly you're sprayed with burning hot acid.
I fall on the ground, but I'm like this.
I need you to make a reflex save.
Trying so hard.
Oh, actually, where are you standing? Because this is a cone.
I don't.
This hits other people too.
I don't know. We didn't determine that.
Maybe by the door. Where?
Thora's probably with you.
I feel like I'm probably standing next to Zerafis.
Yeah,
Okay, would it be here?
We're both like,
yeah.
Okay. Because you'd be away from it, listening at the door.
Probably.
So yes.
Where would I be?
On the bed, jumping up and down.
Yes.
Making noise? That's another suspicion.
somebody's jumping on the bed in you.
Over there. Yeah. No, put me over in that corner.
No, spin.
No. The corner.
Okay,
Okay,
it's like Hitman 3.
Yeah.
I wait for the guy.
cone coming from Azevedo, so Thora and Stick are gonna get caught up.
Oh no!
I need all of you to roll dexterity or reflex saving throws.
30.
Thora critically succeeds.
What happened?
You get a one.
No, roll. Don't you have a coin?
We all dodge out of the way, and Stick's like,
Oh, he's my
It's a critical,
god.
because this is a critical fail.
Yeah.
You'll take
I
like
didn't roll better.
Thora rolled a 33.
I rolled a 30.
Okay, you critically succeed as well.
A reflex save?
It's 15.
Reflex, yeah.
It's at least 15.
I got a 19.
A 19
Yeah.
unfortunately fails.
Oh, because it's 10 above, not double.
Freaking
It's 10 above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but like, look. It would
I,
have been better.
I understand how it works.
No, it's more of that. I'm just like, I don't want Stick to fucking perish.
You take 15 points of acid damage.
Oh.
As Azerephis and Thora instinctively, like, you just kind of drop it and like put it down and step away. Thora was out of there before you could even open it. She heard the thing go and she was just gone. Stick, unfortunately, you're found standing there, and it just sprays you right in the face as you feel
Ow.
these caustic burns developing on your body.
Azeraphis hands it to you.
He's like,
I got it. Ooh. You do take the damage. The effect then dissipates.
I could also see Azeraphis dropping it, and it's going to make a bunch of noise, so Stick instinctively grabs it, and then it hits him in the face.
That could work too. Cool. So the effect dissipates. Stick, you're hurting, but I mean you're fine otherwise. And inside you find a couple of things. You find what appears to be a journal of some kind. You also find a couple vials of Dream Lily.
How did I say it? I mean, that
Check
me off guard.
check your prejudices at the door, please.
Whoa, Rena! Didn't know you were so Puritan.
Red is elitist over here.
I mean, you get blasted with acid, and I think Azeraphis does run over towards you, and he's like, getting it off your face. He's like, fuck. Sorry, Stick.
You were gonna drop it. He hands it back. But it's empty.
3 files of Dream Lily and a journal.
I feel like it was worth it for the gospel alone and the drug.
And the drugs.
Are you looking for anything particular in the journal?
I mean, I assume he's not writing down, I stole 2 children on this day at this time.
No.
Jack's
and
like,
I
yeah,
put
that
them
would be
here.
stupid.
I think if you read the latest entries,
Yeah.
there's mention. It's a thing where he keeps talking about these things that he's done, but he doesn't delve into like what it is. He's like, it's just like, there's regret about what he's done. Something about, like he mentioned something about his father and his condition. He's like my own father might soon die, and then all responsibility falls to me. He mentions it, and he says, I think he also mentions like Sidon Boromar paid me a visit today and made it clear in these terms that I am going to be helping him in all of his endeavors, whether I like it or not, or else he's cutting me off.
Ooh. Cutting him off.
As I said.
He says, I tried to stand up for myself, said that I didn't need the Dream Lily, but then he mentioned Kezra. You don't know who that is. But he says, I hate all the things that I've done for Sidon, but if it means that Kezra's safe, then I'll do anything.
Oh, I was like, yes.
No, I'm taking it. It's fine.
I will say you also here's something you also find in that strongbox. You also find it's among the files of Dream Lily, but it doesn't look like Dream Lily. It looks like you roll a crafting check for me to try and identify this.
I'm sorry, the thought of
I'm rolling like ass. Go back to rolling my check.
We should be allowed to opt
15.
out then, yeah.
15. You're not really sure what it is, but you do read a passage in here in the journal that says it's such an infuriating thing to be in a position where you could help your father if you wanted to, but you're too afraid to do it.
damn.
It's that one bravery thing.
Why do you have a? What is this?
No, I bought really nice clothes. I assume I have like a little.
Yeah, they're a
pocket.
little acid scarred
You
now.
have a little.
He's got his little doublet on.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you have like a. You have like
That's a winter.
You like stick it.
stick those thighs
There
are
you
huge. Woo!
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm rummaging
You're rummaging?
for treasures.
All right.
Treasures.
Go ahead and roll a flat D20 for me.
Luck
I'm just in my normal
check.
clothes.
You're looking through the clothes?
No, I'm in my normal clothes.
Oh, you're in your normal clothes, okay.
3.
3? All right.
Fuck.
Maybe you should roll for them.
Yeah, I bet you want me to roll for you now.
Yes.
You find
Guys, I hope we get into combat. But not because that would be good for the mission,
Do not.
but just because I think it would be fun.
No. We can't. Sir. No.
This is Jacob speaking.
Yeah, and I'm just saying as Grace. Dumbass.
I just want to thank everybody here for letting me have my moment.
You're
I
welcome.
really
Yeah.
appreciate
The
it.
DM basically said, you shouldn't get into combat. If you do,
I know.
it should be
I'm not
last
saying you
slash-
I know what he
shouldn't.
said.
I mean, you guys can if you want. It just might make things a little more complicated.
A little more
We
complicated.
Just a little.
We decide we're like, fuck these guys.
I mean, you could.
Well, if they are
not
super
gonna
fucking
do that.
evil,
I'm not gonna do that. We just see.
Not
the
gonna
fake
do what
they're
everyone
super
thinks I'm
fucking evil,
gonna
awful
do.
people, and we're like, oh, that's gross. They should die.
people. Yeah,
That's possible.
that's true.
It's more of the Deneth are very powerful. Blade marked.
It's like every stealth
In
thing, though. If everybody
You're
is
rummaging around
if
through
everybody's
stuff.
dead, then there's no one to.
You
afford it.
you stop as you're in one of the drawers and you pull out what looks like a magical prosthetic eye.
It's an eyeball.
Detect magic.
It is. I mean, it is magical. It converts visible light into a telepathic signal that is relayed to the wearer's mind using divination magic.
It's a prosthetic eye. You gotta wear it.
Not accounted for.
Put that away.
The prosthetic eyes are not all accounted for.
Why shouldn't we use it?
Yeah, you don't find anything other than that.
I think Azeraphis does realize it's magic, and he goes,
You gotta wear it.
It has to be in your eye.
"Oh."
In the. Let me see. Yeah.
Are the people?
As
more
Cleef
than
and
anything?
his friend Schmerich or whatever walk past, go ahead and roll perception for me.
Rolled the wrong dice today. Hang on. I can't fucking read.
Same.
What?
6 plus 17.
23. As you're listening, you hear them say like, "Hey, what's that noise coming from the green room?" He says, it's Sadrel's kid. He keeps doing the blade dance. He's trying to surprise his dad.
Oh my god, he's studying the blade.
He says, "Man, that kid gives me the creeps. He never comes out during the day." He says, "Hey man, show some fucking respect. That kid's ill." He says he doesn't, I don't know, he's too sick to come out of bed during the day, so he comes out at night.
Let's take him out. You're like,
Severin does look a stick.
And he says,
Just...
and he says, "I don't know, maybe he's a vampire or something." He says, "You shut the fuck up and get on the roof already."
As Aravis goes like this.
And he says, "Leave the kid to his fucking blade dancing. Who gives a shit?" And they go to like they pass through this area and get up on the roof to investigate.
Okay.
So they're gone.
Okay. Let's go down those stairs, maybe.
Which stairs? Left or right?
The ones that they came from.
Okay.
Unless we want to investigate this room over here.
This room?
No, not the one with the kid in it.
That's the green room.
The other one. That one. We could go in there.
You can just open the door.
Yeah.
So this room just appears to be I think there's a label on the door that actually says Sentinel Marshal's quarters.
Cool.
Like a office?
No, you look inside and it looks like it's just a room with a couple of beds in it.
Okay.
You gather the idea that when Sentinel Marshals are visiting the Enclave,
yeah.
they stay here.
Yeah, my brain took that as that's like a title.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I mean, it is a title, but there are multiple Sentinel Marshals
I was
that
like,
come
wait
through.
a minute, no.
Yeah, so this just sort of looks like their bunk room.
Well, go down.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we get distracted. We go this way. I mean, we can check it out.
I just feel like if we go down this way, that's where other people are.
Yeah, we also heard guard voices down here, too.
Sure.
We now know that they're gone, but they may come back to that post.
So, yeah, I think we should...
That's what I'm saying.
I would also say
I processed, yes.
Most likely the most important stuff is probably on the upper level more than the second. You kind of keep things away from where people would more likely get in.
Exactly.
So things would be on this level?
That's what I would imagine.
Okay, then let's check this out over here, just in case we miss anything.
That's
Severin is
my
currently the whole party.
guess. Yeah.
Great.
It's just my minute.
That's convenient.
Can we listen behind these doors?
Yes. Someone can roll perception.
I'll roll perception.
Please, not me.
Yeah, I roll perception. I roll a natural 20.
Wow. Okay, so you're able to hear behind all of them. You
Okay.
walk up to the room to the north. You don't hear any noise from within. The
Okay.
room to the west, you don't hear any noise within.
Okay.
Room to the south, you do hear like
Which way is south?
ragged. Towards me is south.
Cool.
So you do hear like ragged breathing.
Okay.
Of like.
Yeah, I think Papa's in there.
His dad's dying.
Yeah. Are there any...
The guy who kidnapped him?
No.
Are any of the doors labeled?
Kidnapper's dad.
They're not labeled.
Okay.
Got it. Let's kill him to teach him a lesson.
No.
That was a joke.
Get it very quietly.
Yeah.
Check the other two.
Yeah, so the other two, you open up the one to the west. It looks like it's a bathroom.
Okay.
It's a lavatory.
Okay.
I gotta go.
You're like, I'm gonna drop one in not flush. It's our calling card. Yeah, hey, forensic evidence trace that back to you. Sir, is this your poop?
Have you seen this poop before?
Have you seen this poop?
The storm tower shit.
Track poop.
You open up the door to the north, and it looks like
The mystery shitters.
Yeah.
The shitters claws.
oh shit.
They're like the wet bandits. So we just shit.
We understand it's outside.
The shit sling slasher.
Okay, the tool is being wonky on me, so here's what
good.
you'll see. I'll just clear out this whole section because it's
so
kind of obvious what's back here now. You guys see up there, room to the north, it looks like a child's bedroom. Currently, there is no child inside. There are like toys. There's a bed that's a little big for a kid. Looks like it's I don't know. There's the impression of like it looks like someone was laying in it like recently and maybe only just got out.
Okay.
There
And the
appears to be
sun
like
went down.
there's like bottles of what appear to be like medicine on like a nightstand. Other things like that. There's like there's a section over here where there's like a little chair. or like little chairs with like kids' books on it and stuff.
Poor kid has to wait all day for the enormous windows that have sunlight going through them in order to go
Then,
over to his fun room.
Yeah.
Then the room to the south,
green
you
room,
open it up.
which is
This
all
appears
windows,
to be
right?
this appears to be like the proper Lord's bedroom. And you do see, like, on the other side of this long room where there's this carpet, there's this fireplace facing the mantle where there is a fire going. There's 2 green chairs. In the bed, there is this old man, I'd probably say late 60s.
Ancient.
Lying there. He looks incredibly pale. Like, his skin is very sallow. His like cheeks are very sunken in. His hands look like, as he's like kind of like clinging the top of the sheets and the covers that he's under.
What's his name from Lord of the Rings?
I mean, not exactly, but kind of, yeah. As this is Sadrin de Deneth. This is the Lord proper of the house.
Gotcha.
He would be the Lord if he were not in this condition.
Oh, my door. Close it. Leave. Down. We've confirmed. Unless you guys want to root around in a kid's bedroom.
Does the kid have a journal? Does the kid have a journal?
Does the kid have a journal?
Yeah.
Yeah. You probably find it. It's probably out.
Probably on his bed.
Yeah, no, it's out.
Yeah.
It's out.
Yeah, it has one of those voice activated locks, but they just left it open.
Oh.
So you learn
It's a
that
stupid kid.
look, there was a pen right next to it. It looks like he was coloring it. So you learn that this child's name is Kezra.
Okay.
We're like going downstairs. We're like, where's Stick?
Kezra writes a lot about how like he wants to like go outside and play with the other kids, but he can't because he's too sick during the day to do it. He just feels really tired and bedridden. He just can't muster the strength. But then at night he feels a little better and he's able to go out and play. But none of the guards ever talk to him. Everyone steers clear from him. His dad has grown like more and more distant ever since Grandpa got sick. But at night he's like, I'm gonna surprise Dad by learning the blade dance. I've been reading all the books that Grandpa gave me. And he's like, and I'm also gonna read Grandpa some bedtime stories just to make sure that he's okay while he's sleeping.
And you said there's like medicine bottles in here? Mm-hmm. Can I try to discern what's wrong
Pretty
with
obvious
this
that they are pain suppressant medicines. I think you would also find something in it that says, my dad told me I'm not supposed to write about this, but it's really bothering me. He says, the mark on my ribs keeps hurting.
Whoa. I'm gonna punch a wall right now. He's going down the stairs. Yes. It's something like this. Why are you holding it?
Because he doesn't want Thora to see.
You're like,
Oh, shit. Well,
Pays to Snoop.
we'll deal with that in a moment. Go downstairs.
I think he'll leave this kid's journal like on like a table or something. Like he just misplaced it.
Sure.
I'm stealing the dad's journal. That one's mine.
In the locked
why don't you
box,
just
the
place
man
it
is
in the
gonna
same spot
open
where you
it and
found
be
it?
like, "Where's my journal?"
Because I don't want to walk back upstairs.
what are these painkillers?
You don't think the kid will
They're
be
like, I
why
don't
is
know,
my
it's
journal not in
fucking,
the place I
like-
left it? Oh, it's
like-
halfway down the stairs.
Like heavy, like Eberron
Ketogum.
medicine. I don't know. They're like potions, basically, is what they are. They're
go-
potions like House Jarosco potions that are like effectively. It's like, I'd imagine it's some sort of distillation of Dream Lily, where it's like, because Dream Lily is like the morphine equivalent in Eberron, where it's like it was
Probably,
used during the
actually.
war to
addictive.
to like ease pain. And it looks like this is sort of like a lessened version that isn't quite as potent, but it doesn't have as much of the addiction rate.
Right.
It's an opioid.
It is an opioid, yes.
Mr. DM.
Mr.
I am going
Mr.
to
DM is me.
Take the kid's journal from where Stick just left it and go back up to the room and then put it back on the bed.
Okay.
Cool. While that's
You
happening,
can do
I want
whatever
to
you want with that, but
I want
like-
to palm an
I'm leaving it.
object, and so the rest of the party doesn't see me take one of these painkillers.
No,
All right, so you take like some dumbed down Dream Lily.
Yeah.
It's like a less effective Dream Lily, but you take it.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you stole pain meds from a sick child.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
You did
Don't do
this.
You lost karma.
Don't do this. Oh no! Oh!
Yeah, his meter's already all the way at the bottom. It's like fire and brimstone.
I was half expecting that the end of that journal to be like, oh, and there's one more thing. I love donating to charity. I'm such a good person, and we're all like,
I will say, like, as you're
we
putting it
kinda
down,
have
Rena,
that.
you sort of turn the page, and it just says,
He has an Eberron mark.
it said, I avoided the guards and went into the basement tonight. There are 2 kids down there.
Basement.
They're really nice.
Oh,
Why
fuck.
didn't you see that?
I literally, like, I'm like putting it back down.
Got too distracted by the mark situation.
Oh, fuck.
I have the
fuck
tea.
is also like,
Well, fucking...
Oh, shit. Jeepers creepers.
Heebie-jeebies.
Is he the fucking guy from Halo, the multiplayer narrator? He's like, Cheney Mania. It's a rare thing that they
the
cut from the game,
fuck?
but it's when you
Okay.
shoot your own teammate.
Okay, wait, so now, where is everybody currently?
Yeah,
Just
so
heading
we're all
down the
going
stairs.
You're
downstairs.
heading down the stairs.
I'm
You were
calling
with-
Severin.
I went back up to the room to go put that down. Where are you?
I'm taking pain medication.
You guys bump
Well,
into
I
each
guess you were
other.
still in the room then?
Wait, you guys are going down the stairs?
Yes.
They're halfway down the stairs.
You went to palm an object. You still.
Yeah, I guess I'll. You
I,
guys
like,
already gone. I'll wait for.
Yeah, you waited to, like, I think as you...
halfway.
I'm just trying to figure out the order of operations of what happened, know where everyone is, just in case this isn't one. We were starting to go down the stairs. You probably stayed behind to grab the
Flat
Yes, thing.
I took the book, went back up the stairs, so now you and I are
Is that a
together,
good-
but we're
Oh.
a little
Yeah.
bit separated from that.
Sounds good.
Probably,
That makes
I'm
sense. That
assuming
makes sense.
Thor is probably with you guys.
Well, yeah, and Azeraphis is like, you good? What? 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 Why didn't you put that? I thought you were gonna put that
I
back.
am, but look at this now. Well, we know where the children are.
There we go. Let's go down. Aren't you gonna put that back?
I just did.
Oh,
It was just on bed.
let's go.
Okay. So you guys go down the stairs.
we were
Just
waiting
make
on
sure
it.
that we don't... I don't know how much longer the guards are going to be up on the roof.
Push him.
Yeah, let's go out of our
from
way to
below.
push him off the roof.
So you come down the stairs, and as you're coming down, you can sort of hear. It says, "Hey, did you guys?" It's like, "Hey, did you guys ever figure out what was up on the roof?" It says, "Yeah, it looks like there was something that hit it, but we can't find anything." It's like, "Well, all right." It's like, "Well, it was probably nothing then." It's like, "Hey, it's fucking cold out there. You might want to bring an extra blanket or something." He's like, "Nah, I'm fine." He says, "You guys just go enjoy that fire." As you watch, as you peek out from around the corner, there are 2 guards that go outside onto the front door to like sort of stand watch, and then guards sort of duck down in here into. Whoops, I have to do the fog thing. Duck down in here into like this room over here. There's also a room up here on the. Let's see. Room on my side is the room they didn't go into. Room on the far side is the room they did go into.
Okay.
It's just 2 guards that just went in there, and then 2 guards went out.
Okay, well, we have the snooze bomb. If we need to. Where would a basement be? Was there anything that said where basement was?
Just
No?
I said
Okay,
it was
cool.
basement.
You don't really see anything like a directory here. This is the kind of place where if you don't know where everything is, that's probably the point. This is kind of an
Makes sense.
exclusive spot.
I'll try the door that is not lead to people.
This one's pretty easy. It just leads to a dining hall. It doesn't look like there's anybody in here at the moment, but the table isn't set, but there do appear to be 2 like silver candlesticks that are sitting on the table. But other than that,
I don't like
there's
that you
not a whole
pointed that out.
They look kind of valuable.
Yeah,
Someone-
that's
someone
exactly
likes to
why.
eat them.
Yeah, somebody's got to.
Ugh, stop.
It's not
I'm
gonna
gonna take
oh,
that.
It's not. It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay. Is there? There's no other.
I mean, it could also be...
No other
Did you get in-
other door. I mean, there is a door. Actually, I'm sorry. There is a door like back here on the on your side that sort of leads out. You think it's the room that's under the ballroom, whatever that is out there.
Okay.
Okay. It doesn't go outside.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
it
I was just
doesn't.
trying to like map out.
So I'm thinking that maybe the other staircase is the one that spirals all the way down because it had white white
Just stone.
carpet. Yeah, and this one has like a red carpet.
Yes.
So
Back
maybe we
upstairs?
go back up and we go to that one and we try to
Other
go down
side.
that one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Sorry, Jack.
So
all good.
That's
we're
what we
gonna
do.
be
We go,
the other
Bounce it
staircase.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be like over here.
Yeah, that one.
No problem.
How many floors does this place have?
Just 2. Well, technically 3 with the basement.
Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I just want to make sure.
Okay, so you guys are back up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you're gonna head back all the way back down around, huh?
Yeah,
Back
so we're
down
going like
around.
up and then down again.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure.
We're going down
that's
the
why
white
I was like,
staircase.
I see.
Yeah.
So I didn't actually need to change that.
Yeah,
No,
but it's okay.
it's
We've
alright.
done
No,
this
you're good, you're
before.
good.
We could go harass the kid and be like, you're special.
Send Puck in.
God.
I mean, true.
Hello.
Well, it's true. The kid wouldn't be on the other side unless the kid knows Faye.
I'm a
So.
magical.
I mean, that kid's been taking Dream Lily for a while. Maybe it's like
Maybe.
a thing or two.
Kid's like, holy fuck, you're
Whoa.
back.
Well, you're back.
You're back. That's where Puck goes at night. He sits at the end of this
Jack, does
kid's
it
bed.
continue down or does the landing
no,
in
it
here?
ends on the bottom
I
floor.
thought so, yeah.
weird.
No,
Over
he,
on
like,
this side of the world, though,
he curls up
it looks like
on my head.
there's
I'm like laying
it
down
looks
on
like
my
this side of the
face,
world
but
does
he's
actually have a little more like
like what a
signage
cat
for
would
it.
do.
Yeah.
You get the
But
sense that this is probably where the
ethereal,
servants
so it
come
doesn't do
through.
anything.
There is a door that says kitchen, like right where it goes down. That door that like is right by where Severin is. That's the kitchen. And then there's another set of Sentinel Marshal's quarters, and there's a Sentinel Marshal's armory down here at the end.
I'm going to check the kitchen.
Okay, open up the kitchen. And back here, you see a kitchen, well stocked. There's nobody in here at the moment. There's a door to the on the upper side, and then a door on the lower side.
Sir.
Yeah, you missed
Oh,
the middle.
hello. Do you think this in the middle?
Do you think kitchen leads to cellar?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good question.
But it's probably wrong now that we're here.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we actually needed to go down the red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would totally punish you guys for not going the right way.
No, it's more of like, sometimes it's like, is it too predictable? So then maybe it's not. That's what I'm trying to,
Yeah.
is it going to be predictable or not? You know,
Well, that's the
trying
thing.
to triple,
is
quadruple, outthink.
This
Okay.
is cool. I like it when we have to figure that out. I think that's
Well, it wouldn't be a
awesome.
very fun heist if I had to spell it out for you. No, would
No.
it? Okay, so which door are you gonna go through? Upper door?
Yes. Was there another one?
Roll a flat check for me.
But there are 2 doors.
I see
There,
them
there
now.
is a left
I
door
see it
there.
now. That's why I was like, 4.
4. You open the door, and there is a guard that has just shut the door over there. Yeah, and they didn't see you. Like their back was turned as they were like, okay, I'm heading out. And then then you closed the door quickly before they and then you heard voices from like down the hall. I was like, all right, good luck out there.
Okay.
As you close the door.
He would probably signal. I think it's more of, he's kind of falling back into like a before. So it's almost, he's just signaling to Thora. And it's essentially one guard, other door.
She holds up one of the daggers of denial.
Ooh.
She tosses it to you.
Lock the door.
Yeah, you stick it in there.
Nice. That's really cool.
And then you wait for a second. And you feel the like. Okay, which one of you assholes locked the door? as he goes back like over there. Do you want to try the other one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, if that was me and that was like my minimum wage job, I would spend so much time trying to find the key, but I do it really slowly.
You're like, oh no.
I'd be like, I wonder who has the key.
It's like, great, now I take the long way around. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
This one, you open up into what appears to be a larder. There is a cellar that goes down.
Cellar indicate.
Cellar.
Does the dagger stay in the door?
The dagger stays in the door.
Okay.
Well, what I'm wondering is,
To take it out
it
now.
would be kind of obvious that there's a dagger now stabbed into the door.
Just take it out now.
Yeah, just take it
Yeah,
out now that he's
just take it
gone.
out now because you slowed them down. You don't need to turn them, but you don't have to keep it.
Could you imagine?
That guy's never gonna live that down.
Yeah.
The other guy goes up there and he's like, she's not locked, see?
He's like, no,
That's my
no,
fault.
wait, no, don't look. I'm everything.
Oh my god.
I also just can't look at the computer over here too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did see, but
How dare you?
I saw
bodies.
a barrel.
Cool.
Okay, you
I
you end up
actually-
in this area down here. It looks
Okay.
like this is like a big like storage room, extra larder for other foodstuffs and things like that. And
there's 20 guards.
Oh shit!
And we're like, "Ooh."
Throw the ball.
there's a door on the on my side. That's sort of the that's the east. The door on your side is the south, and then there's a door to the west. Somebody roll a perception check for me.
I roll. I had my hands, so I just threw 28.
28. With a 28, Rena, your ears kind of perk up. You swear you can hear what sounds like whimpering on the other side of this door over here, nearest to me.
Someone's
I'll
crying.
go
Is it
towards
south?
the...
And like soft talking.
Okay. Soft.
Maybe this way? I'm hearing pitiful cries of children.
That's
Well, I don't know if it's children, but...
Azeraphus goes, "Creepy."
That's very Fae-like. I hear the sounds of pitiful crying from children. Yeah. It's like, why do you know what pitiful crying from children is?
You guys walk in and you see what appears to be like holding cells in this larder. Standing in the middle of the room is what appears to be one of the guards that's just sort of sitting here. As you guys open the door, he locks eyes with all of you and immediately goes to draw his sword.
Oh!
You have like a
Silencer.
split second to react. Silencer?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an attack roll. So question for the silencer. Does the silencer silence your gun?
Well, what's the silence?
Or does the silencer silence the target?
That's a good question.
Hopefully both.
Yeah, hang on.
You could also throw the snooze bomb.
Yeah,
My concern is that there's other people in there.
Put them all to sleep.
They silence both the loud gunshot
Oh,
and the screams of creatures
Sweet.
wounded by its shot.
Sweet. Okay. So, yeah, you make an attack roll for me.
12 plus 19.
Oh my god. Yeah, that'll hit.
It's a fort save of 20.
I rolled a 2 on the die. He fails.
Oh, he's quiet.
Whoa. that's
I'll say,
crazy.
I mean, sorry. What was your roll? 30, what was it?
31, right? It was 19 plus 12?
Yeah, it'll be 31.
Yeah, okay. Just shy of a crit. So you blast him. I'm gonna say though, like that shot with the silencer, like hits him and just knocks him out. Like, I mean, you've almost crit him, and he doesn't have a ton of health. These are just like regular guards. So as you, boom, like you feel the kick of your gun, but like it's like a fraction of the sound as the bullet flies out and it hits him in the shoulder, and he just like and collapses onto the ground. I think he's like effectively conscious, but he's like sort of catatonic at the moment, and like he's trying to talk, but like no words are coming out.
That's insane.
And
So
you
cool.
you hear like kind of a yelp from inside as you hear an older voice say, "Children, children, get behind me, get behind me, little ones."
Down the crying pitiful children, in Rena's terms.
You guys go inside and see standing in front of 2 children, one a human and one a shifter, is this old shifter woman who's dressed in almost this like babushka kind of like outfit. Like she's got like a little hood on, and it's like tied up under her, and she's got these.
Why was that exactly what I was imagining?
And she says, "Stay back, stay back. These children have been through enough."
Well, that's exactly why we're here. We're here to get you out.
What?
Yeah. Mother came
Well,
sent for us.
Sava sent you.
Yes.
Oh, thank grandmother rat. And she kneels down and looks at the children and says, "Children, we're going to be okay. Come on, come." She says, that one had the keys."
Keys.
Not anymore.
You easily unlock the cell, and she gets out and she says, well, "Thank you so much, but where do we go from here?"
I'm gonna kneel down to the children.
They look like they've, been crying. They look like, for people who have been held captive, they don't look like they've been treated roughly. They don't look like they've been tortured. They don't look like they've been like
just
starved
been
or anything. They've just been held against their will.
Yeah. Hey guys, we're gonna be headed out, but I have my friend here, dressing the puck.
Hello.
Mihoy, hoy, minoy.
He'll stay with you, and you can trust him and follow him if you want.
Yes, all right. I think the kids.
I'm directing to the kids, not the ground.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Severed passes
kids-
Rena snacks.
The kids look like.
There you go.
The kids look like they're like, wow, and they like reach out to like pet him. And I mean, he's like material, so he
Somewhat.
kind of like, he says like, "These kids are nice. I like them," but he says it in Fae, and nobody understands him except for you.
He says he likes you.
Oh, we like him. He's cute. Thank you for saving us.
Can I check this door that is to the
Yeah,
west?
you open that up, and it opens into what appears to be a wine cellar. Can you go ahead and roll a perception check for me?
17.
The barrel to like on the your side wall, the far right barrel is false.
Yeah. I think that one. Right.
I walk over towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Turn the spigot.
You turn the spigot.
Yeah.
All right.
Nothing happens.
You turn the spigot and you yank, and the door. Oh. The barrel is hollow, and it looks like there's a passage on the other side.
To the sewer.
Guys, coming in through the roof was a perfect plan. Now we'll escape through the sewers.
We'll escape through the sewers this time.
Let's not think about the fact that if we went through the sewers,
that's why
we would literally be right next to them. We're gonna not think about that.
When I accidentally saw the whole map, I noticed that. I'm like, oh shit.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
And
That's just
Severin's
that's
gonna
hilarious.
stay behind to go find that information.
Oh yeah.
Do you need help?
Find it.
Are you sure?
Thor and I will find it.
I'm probably just gonna try to get it out of here.
Focus on the kids. We need to get them safely.
Okay, so you're gonna guide the kids out of here.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go too?
Yeah, I'll leave.
Okay. So you two are gonna go through the sewers with Puck and the kids, and Mava and Marinda and Granny Rio. And you guys are gonna make your way out.
As soon as I want to like wait at the edge of like where the sewer is, and I'm gonna look back and be like, "Are you sure about this?"
Yeah, why not?
I will point out, you guys still haven't really come up with a solution as to like how to get House Deneth from under Boromar control.
True.
That was one of the other objectives, because
I did
House
forget.
Deneth is bankrolling
thank you.
mercenaries for the Boromar clan. You guys have learned that the current lord is on the take, or is basically being blackmailed by Boromar to
Keep this unsafe.
to keep this arrangement going.
What are we gonna do?
Well,
Azervis is like, shit. What?
Something to do with the kid.
Okay, what are we gonna do about him?
Well,
Fix him?
Isn't that what it kind of says in the journal? Is that he's afraid that Boromar will like kill his son?
Something like that.
Yeah.
well, can
Take the son.
No.
Take the son with us.
we kidnap her?
We kidnap the kidnapper.
I will say, there's also the sick grandpa upstairs, and
Oh.
there's that interesting vial you found.
Does anyone know what this is?
Yeah, anybody can roll an Arcana or a crafting check.
I'm
What
gonna
about
roll
medicine?
Arcana.
I don't think it's a drug I've ever had before.
Medicine?
Medicine would work, actually. Yeah,
actually,
medicine would work in this situation.
I have a plus 14 to either, not medicine.
Okay, just roll a check of some kind,
I'm rolling.
and I'll allow it.
What's 19 plus 13?
Oh,
Well, that's a
32.
lot.
That's
Yeah.
what I rolled.
Jesus
I
Christ.
rolled a dirty 20.
Nice. So you two look at it. You both are able to determine this is an antidote for a very powerful poison known as King's Sleep.
The old man's been poisoned.
Yeah.
King's Sleep is like a extremely potent poison that could, wreak havoc on any like old individuals. It would like make them die a very slow, like prolonged death, but it would look like an illness. This
Why do
looks
we
like
have this?
this looks
Where
like
did we find this?
found it in Sadrill's lockbox.
He said, "What would you do like if you had the cure and then you
He
couldn't
was-
use it?"
Yeah.
I think he's afraid, or maybe he wants the power. I don't know. You can go give it to the old man if you want,
Oh, I see.
and then he
An
could,
old man
let's
may
go.
have the balls because we saved him. That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying if that guy was resuscitated, Sadrill would no longer be the Lord of Deneth.
I know, that's what
He
I'm
would-
saying.
yeah.
He would become the new lord, and then we could
Well,
use
go back
that.
to being the
Go
Lord.
back.
Okay. You go find your thing. I'll go get the old man.
okay.
You want to come with me?
No.
The kids, we have to split up. What are we going to leave them down here?
No,
Can you send
I'm gonna go with the kids. I do think someone else. Stick. I think you should go with Azevedo.
Okay.
Come with me.
The two of you can go get your information that you guys need.
Okay.
Then you have at least one person
There we go. Yeah.
with getting them out.
Okay.
getting all of our bases covered.
It's getting kind of late. I don't want to do like more whole traversal through the house, so I'm just gonna say each group roll me a stealth check.
Cool.
I'm getting Mike Pondsmith voice right now.
I know. Yeah, you are. Yeah.
I'm out here like
Say Night City.
Night City.
Nice.
Jack, I'm gonna flip my coin.
Got it.
It was on 5, then it went to 18.
Nice.
Wow, it would be so crazy if you looked at the memes right now.
It would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Let me look at the memes right now. Because, I mean, we are sort of... This is like the closest to initiative that we're going to get.
Yeah.
There could have been combat, but this went a little longer, but that's okay.
Could have been combat.
I mean,
Oh, it was
that
a
would be
self-mission,
that would
too.
be kind of rough.
It
if
would be
came
so
to
crazy
combat.
if Jack laughed at our meme, then we got advantage on the stealth check.
You know what? That would be crazy. Let's do that.
Okay.
Azevedo. What the fuck? How did you get this? Did I send this to you at some point?
I didn't think I'd get this reaction. I didn't think I'd get this reaction. This is the most I've ever gotten. Oh my god, what the fuck?
This is the last thing I expected. Okay. So it says, Eberron City of Towers, Drawam episode. And it's me as Shrek when I was 16. Oh my god.
Jack was Shrek and he was in full prosthetics.
Like,
Oh my god.
I love how quickly you got it. Oh, that's so
It's like,
great.
what is this? Wait a minute, that's me. Oh my god.
I think
It's
you get advantage.
Eberron a drawing.
That's Kavala right there.
Get out of- Can you give me a get out of my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp?
He's so good at the voice. He was him.
I was him. I
was
was
literally
Shrek. I was the guy. I kissed the princess and everything. Okay. Fucking
Can I
hell.
see it so I can send it to
Advantage.
Discord? And
Get
everybody can
advantage.
watch it? Shrek.
You're saying you know how to save it on your phone? What is this? It's Pepper saying with an angel emoji that says, I'll be good.
That was in the Fallout chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what the angel emoji looks like for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, that's
Oh
interesting
yeah,
looking.
no, it's scary.
Okay,
The
I laughed. You get
angel emoji is a
advantage.
Scary
Rena.
baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dude with his like a fucking Oculus drinking a milkshake, and it says cyberpunk. Yeah, that's you get advantage. I left. I
I
reacted.
already
That counts.
flipped my coin anyway. So.
You know, that's fair.
Advantage.
Wingstop done gave me a dickin' strip. It's a big chicken tender that looks like a dick. And the members, if I laugh at this one, you all don't have advantage on your
Oh.
checks.
What?
No.
He's just
confused.
confused.
It's sorry, the text is kind of hard to read.
Good.
Sorry.
Don't laugh.
What? Oh, okay. It says a second baby has gets taken out by a sniper, and then it's the picture of George Bush being told that a second.
I believe
plane is
that was
tower.
in their other Discord server where somebody had said
No,
that
it was in the Arcane Lounge.
in the Arcane
we announced
Lounge
the
one because
baby.
they were talking because we announced the baby on the podcast.
Oh.
And then they were talking about it, and then Gnomes replied to it with the George Bush
Okay,
being told
that's
that.
we get
that's pretty funny.
advantage.
I didn't laugh though. So
Yes.
so everyone roll your stealths with advantage. I mean, you already did.
I already did.
Already did.
Okay.
Well, I
did
didn't
now.
get a 2.
Results.
33.
Okay. What'd you roll?
You get more?
Hang on. I gotta do
Okay,
math
what'd you
really
roll?
fast.
28.
Got it.
33.
Got it.
Oh,
I got a 19.
good job.
Best second I felt great.
I won't tell you what I rolled.
What did you get? What'd you get? What did Severin get?
33.
What did you get?
I got 34.
He did it, guys.
What's funnier than 33?
He did it.
He's not gonna...
Okay,
It's not
with
initiative,
those
though.
stealth checks, you guys are able to evade any
This is
patrols,
basically
any guards,
like beating
whatever.
Severin in initiative, right?
It's not.
Okay, what did you roll?
18.
I rolled a 15.
Yeah, I know, but I still beat you.
Okay.
But I still beat
Rena,
you.
with Puck at your side, you are able to guide this family through the sewers. The kids complain a little bit about how stinky it is. Granny Rio's like, come on, like, we're getting out of here, please. You guys are able to get to a place where you're no longer in Tavix Landing, and you are able to escape. And you are able to guide them through the streets of Sharn, back to Lower Central,
Yeah.
back to Savoie.
Easy enough for Rena.
Oh, 100%. As someone who's walked the streets and knows all of the stories that happen in this world, you are right at home here as you guide them to salvation. Let's do Stick and Azareth next. You guys sneak your way upstairs. And as you get up to the door, you open it up. Old man's still sleeping, as he's looking rough.
I go over towards him, and I'm like, "Hey, do this. We're gonna be his saviors."
Can we hurry? Because that kid's gonna come in here.
Yeah, you're right. I go to the old man on the bed.
Mm.
And I look down. And then I put my hand like on his chest.
Mm. The pulse is faint. And you can feel he kind of like reacts to your touch as he's like, ugh. But he doesn't register you're there or anything.
I'm here to help you. I'm here to save you. But I look like this.
Yeah.
Stick, give it to him.
We have the worst two characters.
Plug his nose, tilt it back because it goes down his throat. He kind of like, and you see like some of the color. Like after a few minutes, the color starts to like return to his face as he blinks and he looks up. He says, "What happened? Who are you people?"
You were being poisoned. We saved you. Here you go. It's a little vial on his chest.
As he like feebly reaches up and grabs it, he looks at it. And he says, "My son, he poisoned me.
Yes.
Me, his own father, after everything I've done for him."
And he's horribly addicted to Dreamland. He's working with the Boromars. Could you stop it?
What? Who are you people?
Oh,
Storm Tower
We're
6.
the Storm Tower 6. You've been asleep for a while. I don't know if you're aware of who we are.
No, I've heard of you people. He like perches himself up and he says, "The real question is, how did you get into my home?"
Well,
We skydived.
that's right.
You what?
We jumped from a building.
And the guards didn't see you?
No, they did not. They didn't see a single thing.
There will be hell to pay for this. Or Delur to pay even.
You know, Cleef saw us.
Well, good for fucking Cleef.
He should keep his job.
Hey,
Fired.
had we not broken into your home, you would be dead by now.
He says exactly why I am not going to kill you where you stand. He perches himself up on the bed. He says, I can barely feel my feet.
Okay, well,
Well, you have my thanks, Storm Tower 6.
good. Quick, well, I can't run.
No.
You open the door, and standing there is Kezra. Slumber. No. You open the door, and he looks up. And as he holds a little book, he's like, and then he looks past. He says, "Grandpa,
Yeah, go read him a book.
what?
Get in there, kiddo.
Tussle his hair.
He says, Kezra, get over here now." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And he like runs over to him, and he says, "Leave now. Don't let anybody see you.
You got it.
You're as good as you claim. No one will ever know you were here."
Exactly. And I go on the counter behind it, and I take all the pain medication and I leave.
Lock eye
God,
contact.
you want to talk about a dream lily addict? Jesus Christ.
Okay, right now that is very
Trash was trash.
Hey, trash knows trash, I
What,
guess. If you're addicted, get
any
help.
video game.
You know, we love you.
Yeah, of course.
Whenever you
disease.
play video games and you're like talking to an NPC and then you loot everything.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
yeah,
exactly what happened. As they're watching
And then you
you-
guys are able to get out scot-free.
We're like going down. I have all the bottles, and I'm just like, Grandpa
Severin
doesn't
and
need
Thora.
this anymore.
You guys manage to neutralize the guards that are in the break room, and make your way through the room there. That takes you to the records and library room. Nobody is here at the moment. It is completely empty. You and Thora begin looking and eventually find what you're looking for. It is a compiled list, compiled by the various Sentinel marshals that have come through Sharn, of people that they suspect to have aberrant dragon marks. They've been reading police reports from the Sharn Watch, other incident reports and eyewitness testimony from other places in the city, and are just determining this kind of sounds like aberrant dragon mark activity.
Severin, you're so Star Wars coded.
And
awesome.
and prime suspects and things like that. What you also find sort of sitting on a like a pedestal, sort of in like a almost like kind of a special place for this book, is what appears to be like a book of lineages. This is like a way for the Deneath like history keepers and archivists to keep track of family lines, make sure there's no interbreeding between people that are related, and other things like that, just to sort of record all the genealogy of all the heirs of House Deneath.
Tell me what I find, DMs.
Are you gonna look?
Yeah.
Where are you going to look?
Oh no.
He'll probably the most
Like there,
recent.
it's organized by year, like decade, basically.
Probably within the most recent decade.
Got it. So you're looking at the 990 onward decade.
Yes, if that's how years work.
It is how years work. It's crazy. So you
Oh no. Oh no.
you look through as Thora's looking through all that, and she's just making sure she hasn't missed anything. You find look at the latest pages. There's a section that sticks out. You see a name that you recognize, Vera Halar de Deneth. That is the name of Lily's mother, the one you killed.
Yep.
She is recorded as being married to someone named Roland Svein. That is a name that you are not familiar with.
Okay.
The offspring from this relationship was one Lily Halar de Deneth.
Okay.
The record indicates that all three of these people died in a fire in 995 YK, 1 year before you took the contract to kill Lily's parents.
What?
You also know that the person that was listed on the contract as being Lily's father was one named, the people that you were contracted to kill on the, through Hearts Tarkanan were named Kozlo and Vera Telek Decaneth.
Okay.
Were they gonna go for her? Was that their plan? They were gonna cover up that she died so that they... I don't know. That's crazy.
Okay. I'll just do a little peek. Previous around his age too. See where.
You see no record of your existence.
Great. It's all that matters.
You wouldn't really even know who your father is, technically, so you wouldn't really know where to look. I mean,
It's great. He just wants to make sure, and he's like, "We're golden." Closes that.
if you were going to be recorded in anyone's archives, it would probably be Madani's, but
It's great. He just wanted to double check.
Oh, for sure,
Really
for
just
sure.
wanted to make sure.
yeah. So just to be clear, what you see is Vera Halar de Deneth, 968 to 995 YK. And as you look at these pictures, as you like look at a name, like there's like a lens that you can look at the name to kind of like increase the magnification of it. And when you do, like something on the opposite page sort of produces like an image of them. This is 100% Lily's mother, the one that you and your fellow assassins killed that night. You go over to Roland Svein. You've never seen this guy before. 969 to 995 YK. And then you go over to Lily. Lily looks exactly how she would have looked a few years ago. There's no doubt, it's her.
Close the book. Looks to Thora.
She says, "What are you doing?"
Just curiosity.
Okay, well, come on. We've got to get out of here.
Yeah.
She says, "By the way, I was doing a little digging in their financial records lately." And she like pulls through. She says, "Just see what they're up to. Look at this." And she points out sections of their accounting books where it looks like someone has very, not obviously, but to a trained eye, criminals like you two, you can obviously see someone's cooking these books. Boromar's account, they are paying way less than they should be for mercenary protection.
All right.
Okay.
Just further confirmation as to what's going on here.
I think he would, like, he probably has something like he could copy it, like a rubbing, and take that and.
Yeah, easy peasy, easy enough to do. And then the two of you make out like bandits in the night. Nobody catches you. There is word as you all are leaving among the guards where it says, "The Lord's awake. Lord Sadrin's awake. Someone go help him." And I think right as you guys, as you two, I feel like you two are the last to leave. As you two kind of bugger out and make your way back to the lower city, you see Sadril de Deneth's carriage approaching the Enclave.
I don't know, dude. I'm still like having to write stuff down. My brain is broken. Okay, so.
And I think Thora looks at you and says, "All in all, that went much better than I expected."
Yeah. Kind of missed it.
Me too. You did good in there.
I was expecting you at one point to stab me.
The thought crossed my mind, but
Good.
I wouldn't be that funny.
Yeah, I never had a sense of humor.
No, I don't think so. She says, "All right, come on, let's get out of here before anybody charges us sword tax or anything."
Yeah, gets out of here.
And as you two head off into the night, you all meet up back at Savoie, and that's where we're going to pick up next section.
Nice job, guys. Nice job. Nice job. I'm catching what Jack is putting down, but I could be very wrong and off base here. Is the implication that Lily's father may still be alive?
Yeah.
That's what I thought, because they weren't all dead when that fire went
Or
down.
Lily's father may not actually be her father.
Yeah, I think Lily's father is dead, but Lily's father, is maybe they're both dead. I don't know.
Everyone's dead.
I'm confused. I confused myself.
Lily's father important.
Lily's father. Lily's father.
Lily's father.
Lily's father.
Oh my god.
Dead, I
Yo,
think.
that was crazy. That was
Unfortunately
super
dead, I
fun.
think.
Thank
that was
you.
super fun. That was a great time. It was a great time.
Had to sort of speed up the heist there, but I hope you
No,
all
no,
had
no,
a
it
fun
was really
time
fun.
nonetheless.
It was super fun. I had to stop myself from laughing because you were like, the antidote. And you were like, oh, the antidote. Because I didn't know that he was poisoned. I didn't figure that. And I was like, he's the antidote that stops you from dying of old.
Yeah, we need some of that. We need some of that in
Immortality
the world.
potion.
Yeah, where's that, Elon Musk?
Vampirism?
Yeah. Well,
Whip.
you want to send it out? Do you want me to send it out?
I can send it out. Thank you so much for watching. We will pick up next time. We will, get Savoie on the side of the storm tower. Probably going to help out some more people in Sharn, lessen the Boromar's influence, and expand our legend.
Hell yeah.
And maybe learn a couple more mysteries along the way.
Probably.
That's right.
But until next time, stay safe, stay hydrated, stay rested. Happy holidays. We love you.
Yeah.
And join us tomorrow for Descend.
Call up for work.
Descend.
Guest player tomorrow.
With a special guest.
Olivia's gonna be.
And maybe call for work. You know, you're sick.
Yeah, I mean, my voice is...
It's
guys,
whack.
No, I'm
sounds
going
really
to work
bad,
tomorrow.
yeah.
No.
Yes.
4 hours ago, you're like, I'm gonna call out.
No, I was lying. I'm going to go to work.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, he is.
Bootlegger.
All right, we'll see you guys next time here on the channel. Bye.